Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. I'm very tired today. Very tired. Tired but chilled. It's been very wet and horrible here this morning. Wet and bloody horrible. Right, I've got a plan. We're gonna keep this forge loaded up. Now, I did do a little mushroom run off stream yesterday. I didn't get long. Only about half an hour. I was waiting for a phone call which came through, and I got some mushrooms. I spent a little bit more iron, but not a huge amount. So yeah, we're pretty much where we left off. But I think, let me go and see how many mushrooms. I think we've got a stack of 50 or close to 50. More! Got more than 50. And on the map, check this out. Look at that. Look at that cluster. It's at the farm. Because I thought we hadn't got a lot of POIs in this area. So what I did was I recolored the farm. Because I think that was just a dot. So we got it as a house format, and then I just wandered around here. I was so annoyed because I must have gone back over this place like twice. I was thinking I must be missing a spot here, right? But yeah, there's like 12, 13 little clusters. Now some of them are 5. Some of them actually had 5 mushrooms. One of them only had 1 mushroom, but it could have been because they were still, you know, growing. Maybe I'd picked one up, you know, the day before or something. So that was a nice little run there. And we've got the other run just outside the home. So I'm gonna go do that this morning to just see how that works out. So, and we'll do the farm as well, and then obviously we're off to bone mass. So it's a shame I didn't get a chance to hit bone mass yesterday. But, oh, and I need to sort out inventory as well. What I'm thinking is I might keep the main inventory down here as is. But move up some overflow boxes up onto the top up here. Maybe over there. We might have a look at that in a bit. Right. Who have we got in chat? It's fine. A lovely spring morning. Coming to the end of March. We have Advina. Good morning. I take it the little ones are off, are they, today? Advina or not? What's the Easter holidays or not for you? Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, Alison. I hope everyone's well, my friend. Girlfriend's running late today, Alison. Like very rare is she sort of behind schedule, but yeah, she's she had no get up and go, she said today. So she's running around like a mad lunatic. Good morning, Doc. You're extremely early. Wow, Doc, you're not often in that time of day, mate. Wow, what on earth? I'm so proud of you, mate. Good morning, Gaskell. Morning, Doc. Morning, Hobble. Who else we got down there? Let me have a quick look. Mr. Hobbsy, you're right, Hobbsy. Good morning, Missy. How are you? He does, doesn't he? What's going on there? What's happened, Doc? but back away, Advina. Back away. We've got a wild Doc in chat. Well, it's a nice change. You're right, Ash. How you doing, mate? Morning, Debs. What's brought this invigorated new lease of life, Doc? What's happening, mate? Is anything super awesome happened in your life, mate? Or you just crap the bed, dude? Right. It's weird actually, Doc, because for reasons that should not be explained, I've been digging around with a bit of Minecraft Realms recently, and oh, it's still fermenting. That's one. So I finally, over recent days, with my glorious friend who's been doing rather a lot of work. I tell you what, he's making some bloody money. I know that. With his beautiful RTX 3090 card, and I've now finally seen Minecraft actually running properly. On the Bedrock edition as well, so it just freaking plays like, oh, so gorgeously. With actual proper ray tracing, like first-hand experience on his setup. And there've been very few things in the land of gaming that that have kind of made me think, wow, you know, we have come a long way. And ray tracing is one of those things that, you know, I'm excited for. You know, it is the future, because it means that development time for games will, in theory, be somewhat easier. Maybe time will be allocated elsewhere as opposed to reducing development time. But, you know, instead of having to have baked lighting, we will just, the engines will just create the lighting, and they will create it better than we've ever seen it. And that's wonderful. I mean, that's a fantastic thing for the industry. You know, it is, without a shadow of a doubt, the future, because it is using the technology for our own ease of purpose, really. But actually seeing Minecraft ray tracing, I think it's such a good game to showcase what it really is. And having actually seen it now, like I said, on the Bedrock edition, which plays so much better than Java anyway, I was genuinely gobsmacked. I really was. He set up like a couple of basic rooms and builds, you know, really simple houses. So it was kind of natural rather than just, you know, like a showcase of glass. And I jumped in, and it was incredible. I really was super impressed with it. And Realms,
a very
like
warm welcome
Realms
to Gold
account
Sub
as well,
Shades.
which, very easily set up. You know, I'm not saying you can't get it cheaper elsewhere, but ease of purpose and, you know, people being able to play on laptops, mobile phones. I mean, Minecraft is incredible. It's such a unique experience, isn't it? Good morning, Shades. Good morning. It's gonna be 17 degrees today, Caskell. And up to 24 tomorrow. What, really, dude? Good morning, Shades. Good morning. Is it all back to, oh, we can't eat any more sausages. Any more sausages? Are you, let me just drop this back. Are you, is the noise back on today, Shades? I'm very impressed with you today. I'm very proud of you, mate. Very proud of you. This is what, you know, the normal world is like, Doc. Early. Get up early. Go to bed late, get a little bit of sleep, get up, have a bit of brekkie. You had any brekkie, Doc? Yeah, I had to set up a Minecraft Realms for a few folks, which was surprisingly more complicated than it needed to be. They don't make it easy. I think there's one thing Microsoft never will do, is make things simple. It's such a huge overarching ecosystem with sort of sub-accounts, and it's really weird, you know. If someone wants to play, I don't know, like on a PlayStation 4 or something, or an Android phone, then obviously they've got to have an Xbox account, and oh god, you have to set up all various different permissions, and oh jeez, it's a bloody nightmare, mate. You need to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, to be honest. Pretty much, Caskell. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not in any hurry. I'm seriously not in any hurry to hit biomass. I'm just enjoying the game. So yeah, I don't feel like I have to go and murder him. At the minute, yesterday I got sidetracked with mushrooms. I suddenly realised like I haven't really tracked mushrooms, so spent a bit of time doing that. I'm gonna get my iron set up. But yeah, I should imagine, you know, the natural flow of today will take us to bone mass without any shadow of a doubt. So next is I watched what was it? It was Linus Tech Tips, which I ended up watching because it was linked from a tech article, which was suggesting, and both Linus, I think Linus said he had spoken to leading people in the industry, not formally behind closed doors, off the record. In other words, we could be completely making this up, but I kind of trust him and the article I read. And they were saying that it would actually take 3 to 4 quarters, Doc, for essentially the normal ebb and flow of consumer. Do you want to buy it today? Let's go and buy it, to level out, and possibly 1 to 2 quarters on top of that for the 3000 series GPUs. And a lot of that is dependent on what happens with global lockdown. So yeah, even next year, who knows, Doc? You're right, Lefto. Have I missed anyone? You're right, Ash. We've seen Ash. Millie's still fast asleep, is she, Advina? Good morning, Wentex. Bring back Microsoft. Oh, what was that? Microsoft Games? I'm not sure I know about that one, Wentex. I know about Live and everything, but when you're trying to link your Microsoft account to your Xbox account to your, you know, your Windows Store accounts, and it's all weird, man. Oh, the coffee is sweet this morning. Very nice. You alright then, Shades? Good morning, Yeti. Oh, Rosie, thank you for the 19, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 19. Top banana, geezer. Top banana. Happy Monday morning. Good morning, Pumper. How you doing, Pixel? Advina coming in with the prime on the 52 glorious months. Thank you very much, Advina. And I swear I said thank you to you recently, Advina. Am I just having a bit of a deja vu moment? Thank you very much, Advina. Thank you for the 52 and the prime. And Rosie, thank you for the 19, my friend. Thank you both very, very much. That's awesome. I've never heard of Microsoft. I've only ever known Xbox Live. I remember Xbox Live Arcade, which was like all the cheap games went at. I remember like the original. Oh, well, actually, that wasn't the original Xbox, was it? I remember the Blades. I think that was on the 360 though, wasn't it? Or was it? Do you remember the Blades UI that Microsoft had on Xbox? Because you got to bear in mind, like I only really PC games some MMOs, and all my other like early games were really car boot sort of weird ones. So. Microsoft, I don't really know anything before. To be honest, I didn't know Microsoft had got anything to do with games before the Xbox. So does that predate the Xbox, the MS Gaming Zone? Never heard of it, dude. Not heard any noise yet today. It's quite late, isn't it? 8:30. I was wondering if they had started. Oh, really? Could be, couldn't it, Shades? That or they're winding up for some really big noise today. You're right, Hobble. Oh, dearie me. So Finley's allowed to go in on the holidays, so he's in. What is that? Is that just like to help out, or is that normal over there, Advina, for the schools to open? You get the chat notification before I can actually... Oh, is that what it is? Is it like a double thing? I was going to say, I swear I sort of vaguely remember. In fact, just a few days ago. Thank you, Advina. Thank you very much for the 52 in the prime. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. It's how we played Age of... Oh, right. Aren't they remaking Age of Empires? I'm sure someone said there was, like, some super-duper remastered version coming, or... You're right, Rosie. Let it all out, mate. Let it all out. Blow the cobwebs, sir. Oh, it's a new thing in Scotland. They actually get more preschool hours. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's good, then. I take it he really enjoys it, right? And you get to spend some quality time just with Millie as well, don't you, in the morning, then, if she's up and about. It looks like the mushrooms haven't regrown from what I'm seeing here, guys, so... Oh, I actually forgot I could destroy trees with my super bow. Let's go. I think we did this at the end of the stream yesterday, so only half an hour would have passed, so it's unlikely these have regrown, right? I managed to get quite a lot of meat as well. I think I'll go back and just sort out my inventory. Oh, well, we'll do the turnips first. Let's go and do the turnips, get that out of the way. Turnips. Yeah, I don't think this is growing back, has it? So let's leave that then. There's no reason to hang around. Looks like I'll have 2 mushroom runs. Although this one's quite small. It's only about 3-4 patches, but... Good morning, SCR. How are you, sir? How's, What the hell? That's weird, isn't it? What's this strangely flat little piece of ground? That's like super flat. How bizarre. It's like spacemen. Spacemen, aliens. That's what that is, mate. Patricia, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. And Kaz, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you both are well. Welcome to Monday. What are you all up to this week? I'm going to be playing... Well, if I get a chance to go back... Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't know if Dayhawk is around. Oh, my fucking God. Now, look. You know I don't like superhero movies that much. You know, no, I hate them no more or like them no more than anything else that I'd watch. You know. The game does not like this area. It's loading in my base again, isn't it? You see how jerky it is? Awful. Yeah, you know my thoughts on superhero movies. You know, I watch them because they're almost mindless, just action adventure, and I like, you know, who doesn't like, you know, watching the good guys win sort of thing. Perfectly viewable. Like them. Some stuff I really enjoyed. Batman. I really enjoyed Avengers. I thought that was fantastic. You know, really enjoyed that. We'll just drop another mushroom down there. But it's the kind of stuff that I'll probably never watch again. You know, I watched the Avengers and a few of the, you know, I guess the Spider-Man movies I really like. Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on, phone's already started. Work for the week. Hang on. And that's me busy for the week. Oh, it's going to be another one like that. Oh, blimey, governor. Ooh. Right, okay. Oh, missing piggy. No, come on, that was a good shot as well. Oh, sausages. Actually, we'll have sausages and a little bit of turnip stew. We don't want to be risking a death, do we, for no good reason. Why are we low on carrot stew then? Is that because carrots require the Oh, they require mushrooms, don't they? How are you doing, SCR? You alright, bro? How's the family doing, mate? You're lot all doing okay, Alison? You just barely recovered from sinus sickness. Oh my god, man. What, did you suffer with that? My dad had to have all his sinuses drilled out or something weirdly horrible like that, Rosie. So I know he suffered horribly with it. Had to have it all gouged out like the Egyptians, mate. I don't think that's what actually happened, but yeah, well, he still does actually. All sorts of weird and wonderful operations. He loves it. Basically plays outside most of the mornings in the mud kitchen and water tray, and with his wee friend Brody. Oh mate, that's it. Finley and Brody. It is the future. He really likes his cars, does he, Adrena? That's cool. That's cool. What do you think started him off with his passion for cars? Is that because Manimal really likes them and things, is it? I've never heard you mention cars. I don't know if you're a big F1 fan that I didn't know about, Advina, or... Actually, didn't you play Actually, no, you did. Didn't you play a lot of rally driving games with your dad, Advina? So actually, maybe is that from you, is it, or something? Yeah, of course, because I always say, Rosie, every year, I always say, you know, I don't suffer from things like asthma or allergies and things, but I have to say, since I've moved out of, like, say, the city centre, each year I do get, like, itchy eyes, and I get a little bit snuffly. In fact, it happened not that long ago on stream, didn't it? Just a couple of 3 weeks back. And I think it's just as the weather changes, and I think out here and, you know, out in the back yonder, Yeah, definitely, mate. What's it called? Hay fever. Hay fever. And it's like nothing like other people get. You know, it's literally just a couple of days where I feel a bit congested and my eyes are a little bit sore. You know, you definitely wouldn't want to go rubbing your eyes. You feel like the skin would like almost crack or something. So it is quite painful. But you know, I don't take what's that, Piriton or whatever it's called. You know, real sufferers have. And I don't think it's a case of anything having changed. I think it's just because my body's never been used to a high pollen count. So I'm sure I'll get that again this year. But like I said, it's only a day or two. It's nothing, absolutely nothing at all. Well, at least I hope it isn't anyway. Right, let's get all this shoved away. I'm going to redo my boxes a bit because I feel like we're moving into new territory now. So I want to make sure everything's ready. I really feel like this is why I'm so excited and why I'm not hurrying it, to be honest. It's most games, it's like, oh, get to the next bit, get to the next bit. And before you know it, you've raced through all the content. And with this, it's just like, you know, savour it, man. You're only going to get one chance to play this game first time. Everything after that, you're going to know all the secrets and the tips and the tricks and God knows what else, aren't you? So, yeah, I'm going to do it. Screw it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to redo my inventory before we head out. We'll go and do the farm first, just so you know, we've got growth time. And we'll keep the fermenter going. And the plan will be, where we've got surplus stock downstairs, I'll keep the hide as it is, but we'll go and put the surplus hide up top. So these will still be the storage boxes. So nothing's going to change down here, because obviously muscle memory is quite important when you've got such a huge storage zone, if you like. I need the cultivator, don't I? We okay for arrows? Arrows are all looking good. We've got the cultivator. Let's take that over. God, I love this guy. Every winter now I get horribly sick and it goes to your lungs. You actually get an infection. That sounds really bad, dude. Jesus, man. What, every single year? Jeez, dude. We're already set to go to the farm, so let's go to the farm. Yeah, like I said, girlfriend was, she's running a bit late. She had a bad weekend, mate. Not gonna lie. It's been a rough few weeks, mate. A real dose of reality hitting, I think. Without reading too much into it, I think it's because things are changing, Alison. It's the spring is in the air, and I think, you know, the occupation she's in, obviously, she's starting to, yeah, she's thinking things might, you know, this summer. You know, the UK's done a pretty good job, you know, with her help, getting these vaccines out. And I think, you know, last year was a difficult year for everyone. This year, there's that little hope that, you know, some semblance of normality will return. And of course, the last 12 months, she's not been able to do anything. No one's been able to do anything. But things like, you know, going for a walk, walking around a city centre, you know, it's all stuff that she really struggles with anyway. So, you know, people are going to be doing it, aren't they? Does that make sense, Alison? You know, nobody else was going out and you know, partying and dancing around and doing physical activities, if you like. So it wasn't, I suppose in a way, you know, she felt like she wasn't missing out too much. But this year, I think she realises, you know, people probably will be getting back out and about. Feet on the dance floor and, you know, yeah, all the stuff that she would have liked to have done. You know, even if it's a jog around a park or taking the dogs for a really long walk. I can sort of see it in a way. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is, unfortunately. We'll see. We just got to be strong, ain't we, mate? Got to be strong. Strong as an ox, Mr. Brooks. Strong as an ox. We'll figure it all out, won't we? Been a lot worse since moving to the country, yeah. Been fighting allergies. What? So I mean, is it started early this year? Has it for people that suffer like from? I mean, when you say allergies, I mean, is it largely hay fever or is it other things? I mean, what in particular do you suffer from, Pumper? You, it's tree pollen that does it, and we are just in tree pollen season. Right? Okay. Is that where? I suppose with all the, because we get quite brisk winds as well, don't we, this time of year, Cascan, as well, so I suppose it spreads it from miles, doesn't it? So you don't like perfumes. You're right. Hey, Totemastic, how you doing, bro? How's things? That sounds really bad, Rawsies. You've actually literally been struggling to breathe. That's awful, mate. That must be really scary. Really scary. Yeah, that's what I have, Pumper. Yeah. Congested, itchy eyes, and sneezing. As you'll know on the stream. It's the amount of times, like, some days where I have to mute out because I just can't stop sneezing. I quite like sneezing, though. It's quite tickly at one point, but if it goes on for too long, it gets annoying. Is this the mega base? Is it Totemastic or got a nice stock of food, wood, everything else, and now ready to go slam some bosses? Yeah, that's what I've enjoyed Totemastic. We're going to be here, hopefully have a little spawn of bone mass later today. Good morning, old crazy uncle. I hope all is well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, God, I nearly choked on my coffee then. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Holy balls, it is good. Now, look, this is coming from a guy, like I said, full disclosure. I am not the biggest comic book fan, you know. Nothing against it. It's not I hate it. It's just, you know, it's not really what I like to go and watch a film about. But as I said, you know, Batman, Spider-Man, Avengers, really enjoyed those. You know, I've not seen Aquaman. I am so watching Aquaman. And Flash, is he known as The Flash? Oh, dude. He is awesome. He's like my new Spider-Man. He's absolutely amazing. Not so sure about, I don't know what his name is, because they never actually say their names in the film, but is it Cyclops is his name or something? Not so sure about him. I don't really like the actual... you know what it is? It's the... I think he's got red LEDs all over him, and he's got one blue LD in the middle of his head, and it really annoys me. It's like it should all be red or all be blue. Oh, what happened to Superman? I think Superman's dead. What the fuck? So yeah, I'm going to need to check all this out. I have never watched the film and thought, my God, I love the style. It is amazing. Absolutely incredible. So I'm going to have to go. Someone said watch is it Mr. Whedon's? I've not seen Mr. Whedon's. And I've obviously not seen anywhere near all of this Mr. Snyder's. But Jesus, I recommend it. It is really well done. I mean, I am. And Wonder Woman. Oh my God, Wonder Woman is amazing. She is so well done. She is such a badass. I really like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman and Batman. And Ben Affleck as Batman. Well, he's killing it, bro. It is, to me, it is so much better than Avengers. So much better. Whether or not we see any more, I don't know. But I absolutely love it. I think it's brilliant, man. Did you think... Oh, I've not seen it all yet, Ash, but honestly, mate, it has made me actually interested in superhero movies for the first time. I have to now find out if there's any Superman movies, because I thought Superman was Henry Cavill in like... I don't know, like the equivalent of a Netflix series. I think there must be a film, or maybe even more than one. I don't know if there's anything about the kid who plays Flash. He is brilliant. I love the Flash. He's so cool. He's like Spider-Man for me. I think he's brilliant, mate. You're going to grab some black pepper and test this for science. What's this on Wednesday? So 8 sneezes is the equivalent of an orgasm. Not that you get off on it, but it releases similar feelings. So if you only have 6 sneezes, you've not quite climaxed. Oh dear me. No, don't worry, Totemastic. No, I think we've. I think we know enough, Totemastic. I mean, you know, I know I'm probably gonna have to switch to the mace and things, but I'm gonna see if I can whittle him down a little bit with the bow. Yeah, even if I'm doing like 2 damage to him, I'll see what it looks like. That might be a way to get my bow skill up a little bit. I'm gonna go in with my big shield. I've got a backup mace. I'm gonna try the sword as well. Just try a little bit of everything, to be honest, Totemastic. We'll see how it all works out. Oh, Aquaman's a big bag of poop. 0 character development. See, the thing is, I just need to know more about him now. So even if it's a bit naff, it'd just be nice to know. Because what's his name? So it suddenly pops up. What's the oh god, he played Green Goblin. What's the geezer's name? Oh shit, what's the actor's name? Jesus Christ, super famous actor. Oh, I can't think of it. But anyway, yeah, I want to know who he is in the Aquaman universe, because he pops up, and so does there's a girl or something, or at least he's talking to the dude in the bubble of water and everything. I obviously don't want to drop any spoilers, but yeah, I was completely blown away, man. Like I said, my mates got it, and it's just wow, Jesus, this is like really good, you know. Oh, the thing I have to ask though, right? Because we did Google it, and apparently it is supposed to be like that, because he thought, oh shit, sorry, what's going on here? Like, and he was faffing about with his TV set. It's in 4:3 aspect ratio. It's that thing. Is it supposed to be in 4:3 aspect ratio? It's like, what's going on here, mate? This is a bit old school, isn't it? This is like the old days for the old people, mate. 4:3 aspect ratio. Not seen a film like that. In fact, the last time I saw anything that was 4:3 aspect ratio, we mentioned it the other day. It was when I started catching up with, or trying to watch, what was that cult-like TV show? Oh god, what was it called? Oh mate, that's gonna drive me mad. Oh no. We literally mentioned it on stream a couple of days ago. What's a really old, long-running TV series, American, starts off with a young girl's body being discovered on a beach. That's about as far as I got into it. Twin Peaks, thank you. Oh, thank you. That would have, honestly, that was really irritating. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that was the last thing I ever saw in 4:3 aspect ratio a couple of years back. When I thought, you know, everyone keeps banging on about how great Twin Peaks was, I'll go and give it a bash, and started watching it and thought, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is like proper old, mate. It's like Square, dude. Mira is the future Atlantis queen. She's a badass. Yeah, I'd love to learn more about her, and like why Aquaman's thinking about in a little sea shanty town and all the rest of it. You know, I'm quite interested to see who he is now that I know a little bit about him. Can't wait to see more of it. I think it's like over 4 hours long though, dude. It's like, Jesus Christ, bruh. Absolutely amazing though. I've not watched anything that's so outside of my, you know, normal comfort zone that I've been so impressed with for a long time. I really do want to see more of it, so. You're right, Tuffy, how you doing, bro? The bow's very, yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Apparently it's pretty much immune to piercing damage, so. You're right, no, been to the next boss, spoiler free, after Bowmass, a very long voyage, and I had to land on the plane's bank. Nearly died trying to set up a base camp. Oh, really, in Ireland? Yeah, I'm not too worried about Black Panther. I know nothing about Black Panther. I don't think Black Panther is in... I don't even know whether it's Marvel or DC or what have you, but if he's not part of Justice League, I'm not too bothered, to be honest. I can't see myself watching that one. I'm a bit pissed they added Amber Heard to the movie after all her controversy and BS with Depp. She's such a cat. Oh, so who does she play then, Wentz? I don't know anything about any of that, so no idea what's going on there. Who would she play in Justice League then? You finally watched all of the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies. Oh, nice one, Rosie. Brilliant films, man. The DC animated movies are damn good. Batman Under the Red Hood, Miller's Dark Knight. I've always struggled with animated comic. And is it Enter the Spider-Verse and things like that? Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be quite my cup of tea, that stuff. If you really recommend anything Batman related, though, I'd give it a go. I do like my Batman. I like my Batman a lot. Let me just very quickly... So I've just had a quick text message come through. Just bear with me. I'll just be like 60 seconds out. Yeah, all sorted. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back around his house at some point this week. I'm quite looking forward to seeing more of it. I was very, very just almost overwhelmed with the genius of it, to be fair. It seems like... I mean, it'd be interesting to see, like, the history of it. How are we doing on carrots? We've still got a ridiculous amount of carrots back at home, haven't we? So I reckon we just go for... turnips again, right? Have you never watched them before then, Roars? I mean, have you done like some sort of like mega extravaganza back-to-back watching of all the Tolkien films, have you? Or... You right, Valiant? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, bro. You know, it'd be easy to say no, but you know, you got to put a smile on your face and crack on it. You mate, how are you doing, bro? How's things? Might lose those, but we'll give them a little bash. Lovely jubbly. Actually got that quite nicely done there, I think. So much easier planting in the daytime. Like, it really does make a difference. Totally different experience. He fought with Wonder Woman, Spider-Man, and Captain America and more. Who did? Who? Black Panther. Oh, so he is part of that. Oh, if he's part of Justice League, I'll watch it. I want to find more about it. I don't know if there's been any Flash films or anything. Yeah, I've heard Caskell. Yeah, everyone tells me. Anyone that knows any... I mean, I've got a couple of friends, like yeah, as in the guy I'm talking about here, he's got his 3090, and he's let me have a little play with his ray tracing, because I've been setting up a Realm server, so it was fun checking that out. He's got himself a world that he set a few things up in. Just to showcase it for me, and then lo and behold, we just happened to mention, because he knows I'm not a big sort of fan of comic book stuff, but I just mentioned, Twitch had been sort of mentioning this Mr. Snyder's version. He was like, you seriously want to be checking that out? So we popped it on, and I thought, Jesus Christ, I got into it so quickly. It's really well done. You know, for someone like me who knows nothing about it, I think it actually works in my favour a lot. I think some of you were saying, like, I really needed to watch other stuff before I started watching that. And actually, I feel like not knowing it, because I don't know what's happened to Superman, you see. Superman looks like he's bleeding dead. What happened to Superman? I got no idea, bro. But, you know, I'm going to assume, like, maybe he's not dead. I don't know. Well, obviously, I'll keep watching, but... yeah, it's like really... it's like crazy, dude. It's so dark, though. It's got a grittiness to it that is so well done with the way that you know, like the Flash is done as the young lad. I don't know. It just really works for me. It really, you know, it's everything that I love about comic books. That isn't just, I don't know, in some ways, just the obvious, boring, gung-ho Avengers kind of style. There's something real, I don't know, low down, dirty and gritty about this, man. Looking forward to it. You also had to sail to the next boss twice, as I had to bring manually all the materials needed to summon him. Didn't think it would be the item. Oh, did you not know what it was? To Acid Island, I don't know what it is for this one, and I certainly don't know how many I need. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the withering bones. That's what I'm going to take, but how many I need? I mean, normally you only need like a couple of 3, 4, 5, don't you, at most? I think the Ancient Seed only needed 1. Well, good luck with it in Ireland. Good luck, good luck. You're a bit sleepy, are you? Well, you get your head down, Valiant. Get your head down, mate. Rest up, bro. Right. Back to turnips, I think. I do like Affleck as Batman. It's kind of weird as well. Sometimes it almost feels like it's not actually Affleck. It's almost like at times it... I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. It's almost like there's a little, I don't know, like a little CGI pass or something like that. I don't know. There's just something about him that I don't know. But whatever it is, it's mesmerising. He does look badass though in that bloody bat suit. Holy shit! I can't wait to see what gadgets he's got. But and Alfred as well. Alfred's, I can't remember the actor's name. He's brilliant. Really nice to see him again. You alright, Pete? How's it all going, bro? Is the laptop and OBS all back up and running, bro? I take it the bike's still a bit of a work in progress at the minute, Pete, right? So who's Mira, though? I don't know who Mira is, Wednesday. So the one thing that I do struggle with in Justice League is they never say their names. So for example, I don't know that the Flash is the Flash. I don't know that... in fact, I might be wrong. Cyclops is Cyclops. Obviously, I do know, but my point being, they never say anything, you know? So that, I don't know who the dude I was talking about who played the Green Goblin, who plays somebody to do with whoever the Aquaman plotline is. I don't know. Willem Dafoe is the guy I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Mera, I assume you're talking about is she like the future queen? If you like the older Superman films, it's worth a watch if you can find it. So there's another cut of Superman 2. It's called the Richard Donner cut. Now, when we're talking about Superman 2, are we talking about these old things that had... my dad's got these, well, whether or not they're still there. VHS cassette. We're talking about... what was the guy's name who had that horrible accident? I actually remember Richard Pryor more than anything, I think. And the dude that played Lex Luthor, what's the actor's name? He's always fascinated me. Got an interesting name as well. Are we talking about those Superman films? Or are we talking about... the first director on the first film lived midway after differences. When it released on DVD, they changed a few scenes and removed others. It makes more sense and it's more fun. Just a little weird in places. They added a scene from pre-production. More of a test. And oh, that was it. Christopher Reeve, wasn't it? Christopher Reeve was not buffed up for the role at the time. That would be interesting to see. That would be very interesting to see then. So it is the old ones then. Oh, Green Goblin's Harry Osborn. Huh? No, Willem Dafoe, you prat. The 80s ones. That was it, Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman, yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I remember Luthor. Yeah, Lex Luthor played by... Did he go bald? Didn't Lex Luthor have his head shaved for one of them? I'm sure I remember watching that with my dad. OBS is running fine, just got more overlays to do. The bike should be done by next week if all goes well. Oh, that's great news, Pete. Congrats, dude. That'll be a big weight off your mind, wouldn't it, mate? I'm glad the laptop's sorted, man, because that's just a pain in the ass, isn't it, having a really good laptop that PC World are just being assholes about. So I know obviously I assume it's not actually working, if you like, but the data's just like the extra kick in the goon, isn't it? I hope you're back up and running, Pete. Have you done some test streams, Pete, have you? Okay, get these in here. Lovely jubbly. Look at this, like a farming monster, mate. I've never really noticed my stamina going down doing this. I suppose because I'm normally better fed, aren't I? You need to watch Man of Steel and... is BVS Batman vs Superman? I take it there's a bit of a history with Batman and Superman, right? It doesn't kind of really touch on it too much in what little I've seen of Justice League, but I get the impression that maybe there was some reconciled differences or something. I'd be quite interested to see that. I remember watching a Superman film. Maybe I'm a bit bonkers here. I'm sure I remember a Superman film where Superman ended up beating up Superman. I can't think what the fuck that would have been about. Again, probably something my dad had somewhere on VHS cassette. I'm sure I remember Christopher Reeve beating up Christopher Reeve, but I might not be strictly accurate on that. You've done a couple of them. What have you been streaming, Pete? Oh, cool. So, are there Superman films with Henry Cavill? Or Cavill, I don't know how you pronounce his name. Are there actually, like, feature-length films of Superman? Is that what you were saying about Man of Steel? I mean, are there, what is the 1, 2, 3, 4 of those? I mean, how many films are there? I like the idea of Batman versus Superman. Thing is, Superman would kick his ass, right? I've always thought Superman was a bit OP, to be honest. It'll be quite interesting to see how he's portrayed in this Justice League. Because he's got to be in it. For what? I mean, my mate was sitting there chuckling. I'm not telling you. I said, oh, come on. Just I says, I'm not telling you. I says, well, is he dead or not? Just tell me if he's dead. I'm not telling you. I was like, oh, you bastard. Lex Luthor. Yeah. Sorry, I've done a couple of Grub just Arc at the moment. Are you on? Is that on your server? Is it, Pete? Yeah. It's quite funny actually. In trying to set this Minecraft Realms thing up for a couple of people, and I had to log into my Mojang account or whatever it was. It was either the Mojang account or the Xbox account or whatever, you know, to make sure they were still linked. Because I was actually at my friend's house doing it because we wanted to jump into my Realms or set it up at his house for my Realms so we could see it with ray tracing outside of what he'd done as a showcase. In other words, to see, can you use that RTX, I think it's called a texture pack or shader pack, whatever it is, actually on a Realm server. So I had to log in, and because it was deemed to be a different PC to what I'd ever logged on, it actually asked me my favourite author, my favourite film, and my favourite pet. and obviously without going into that, it was like, holy shit, I've not been asked those questions for so long. It was like really weird. And it actually says one of the 3 answers is incorrect. And I was like, no, which one is it? Oh dear me. Proper caught me out. I was really lucky because I couldn't figure it out. So luckily I could do a password reset through email. So I had to redo my security questions. I was so old now I don't. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about, the old films and shows and books and authors. You see. Richard Pryor's character. Oh, I remember that scene. Yeah, from the cigarette pack. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's when they don't they go to give him an award or something on stage, Doc, and they doesn't like, I seem to remember like a lady, you know, one of the hench girls of Gene Hackman, Lex Luthor, goes to give him like an award on stage, and they think it's like is it kryptonite? But because he's kind of falsely identified one of the elements, it doesn't work, does it? Or it doesn't work properly, right? Oh, is that what it is? That's what split him into 2. So he got ya. So they did have it. So we had a good Superman and a bad Superman. Got ya. Good morning, Millie. Good morning. No school today, Millie. Oh no. You have to eat all your Cocoa Pops, Millie. I'll have to check into the Henry Cavill stuff. Oh yeah, I'm slightly intrigued now. Right, seed turnip. So we've planted seeds to make turnips, but we don't now have any more turnip seeds, do we? So I think what I'll do, we will plant some more of these. I think we may as well, right? It doesn't hurt to keep the old turnip. Actually, thinking about it. Oh, no, we'll be okay, sorry. Oh, hang on, does that mean I've got no seeds? This won't give me enough seeds to do a full turnip plot, will it? I boffed it. I think I might have boffed it, boys and girls. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? I still can't get my head around. I need to make myself my own farm. So that I can sort of say have, the exact ratios. You know, that 3-to-1 ratio. Because at the minute, I just keep mishing and mashing. I get sidetracked too easily with it. Stamina's a nightmare. She's having a bagel. Oh, that's very posh, Millie. What has she got on the bagel then, Advina? A bagel for breakfast. God, how the little ones live. I was brought up on, I remember Weetabix. It was always Weetabix. I remember putting a sprinkle of sugar over the top. And the other one was Rice Krispies. And every once in a while, and it really was like Christmas when it happened, my mom would actually, I think, if I remember correctly, it wasn't through choices, because for whatever reasons, the supermarket had run out of like the big boxes. She'd have to buy what I think were called variety packs, if I remember correctly. And they were like little tiny packs, little tiny cardboard packs full of, you know, I think there was like, I don't know, like 8, I guess. I think it was 8, 2 before or something like that. So you would have like, one would be Frosties, one would be Cocoa Pops, one would be whatever, I can't remember now. Frosties, cornflakes, Cocoa Pops. Can't remember what else was on there. But that was crazy. You imagine 3 young lads who were used to having nothing but Weetabix or Rice Krispies every single day, and suddenly we've got like this whole variety pack to choose from. Oh, there were many fights over the Cocoa Pops, I can tell you that for a fact. I like my Cocoa Pops. They were like posh Rice Krispies, weren't they? Holy wow. I mean, a bit of margarine over a nice bagel. Sounds like a good start to the day, mate. Very good start to the day. I've had a grand total of nothing apart from coffee so far. I need to get myself some nice spinach in. That's what I need. Get myself my smoothies back on the go. Otherwise, a good energy boost to start the day off. What is a bagel? Is a bagel just a bit of bread with a hole in it? What is special about a bagel? It's basically just a bread product, right? There's nothing actually fancy about it. It's presumably just, it's quite dense though, yeah? So whereas, you know, like a slice of white bread is quite fluffy, isn't it? A bagel's like a little denser, right? But it's the same thing. It's still made out of, you know, whatever we make bread out of, isn't it? It was seven varieties and you always got... Is that right, Kaz? 7 varieties and you always got 2 cornflakes. Because I was about to say, I was going to say there were 7 in a pack, and I thought, well, there can't be, because it wouldn't have been a rectangular shape, would it? You're right, little Chris. Morning, Chippy. Yeah. Yeah. So cornflakes were presumably the cheapest of the cheap. Oh, Frosties, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. You had Rice Krispies and Cocoa Pops, cornflakes and Frosties. They were like the posh variants of the bog standard, weren't they? Because Frosties were... they came like with... well, it wasn't sugar already in it, was it? I don't know, like a sort of sweet coating on them, right? Oh, Jesus, man. I was brought up on that stuff.
I'm like
Seriously.
Santa Claus, always watching, even if you don't see me.
Aww.
So behave.
We'll do our best, Mr. Elegon. We will do our best. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Elegon. Thank you for the 52, and thank you very much for the tier 3, my friend. Thank you very much. And big cuddles, man. Big cuddles, bro. Very big cuddles. Proper cuddles, mate. You know? Quite close to your ear right now, Elegon. Proper snuggle cuddle. Not just a cuddle. Snuggle cuddle. Straight out there, man. Thank you very much for the 52. Thank you for the tier 3. Seriously, mate. Big hugs to you all. Frosties were cornflakes with a sugar coating. Yeah. You just saved you having to put sugar on them, and probably like twice the cost. I seem to remember a tiger being involved with Frosties. It was Tony the tiger, wasn't it? No, totally, Elegon. Seriously, mate, it's not to reply to, Elegon. It's nothing like that, bro. It's just what it is, mate. Thoughts are with you, man. Thoughts are with you. I hope you had a nice weekend, my friend. Thank you very much for the 52, and thank you for the tier 3. You stay safe, mate. You stay very safe out there. Crazy times, right? Good morning, small baby bean. Good morning, and thank you. Seriously, thank you very much, Elegon. No, I get that. Like, yeah, no hurry, man. No, just chill with the stuff. I had a crazy week last week myself, Elegon. I absolutely candled both ends. It looks like I'm gonna have a similar one this week, which I'm not gonna knock. Got a man coming around about the roof tomorrow and Wednesday, so we might have a bit more banging, unfortunately, I'm afraid, folks, because it hasn't quite worked out as scheduled. Well, as planned, not as scheduled. Everything's been done, but it clearly hasn't been done properly, so we might have a little bit more interruption on stream over the next couple of days. Right, thank you very much. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much, Alan. Thank you. Very nice to see you, sir. Very nice to see you. Now, that's worrying, because I have no turnips to take home. Why do I have no turnips to take home? What the hell? I didn't plant that many, did I? Oh, I think last time we didn't plant any extra seeds, did we? Oh wow, guys. All right, let me leave some carrots over here. Oh, it's like the carrots just works out really well, but the turnips, every time I come here, I'm like, oh, I've messed up the turnip count. Every time, man. Every time. Ricicles were Rice Krispies. Oh, I don't think I ever had Ricicles, did I never saw those. I only ever saw Rice Krispies and Cocoa Pops. Ricicles. That's a cool name, that is. I remember it was, I remember Tony the Tiger with Frosties. I can't remember what Weetabix had. Got no idea what Weetabix was. Tony the Tiger for Frosties. And it was like Snap, Crackle and Pop, wasn't it? Snap, Crackle and Pop. I don't know whether it was like a little jingle or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Something it was. Oh no, it was the dudes, wasn't it? Didn't you used to get you used to get little plastic miniatures, didn't you, of the three like little chefs, were they? That actually made the Rice Krispies. Snap, Crackle and Pop. I remember Cocoa Pops. That was always turns the milk chocolatey. And that was like a sort of little monkey, wasn't it? I know some of my friends, like last time we had a conversation like this a few years back, like down the pub when we were laughing and joking, that they were brought up on totally different things to me. And the one that I remember was Shreddies. I never had Shreddies, ever. And I think, I'm not sure if they said that, I think Shreddies were little. Like little tiny things. But there was a big one. And the way they described it, it was like knitted noodles. It was like a pack of noodles. But obviously not actually noodles. Does anyone know what that would have been? Do you know by chance about Minecraft Realms? What exactly is that? Just yeah, I've literally set it up this weekend, Elegon. Yeah. So, basically, for anyone that knows anything about Minecraft, you don't need to worry about Realms. But Realms is one of those things that it's kind of like the kids know Realms, if you like the younger hip kids. and for someone like me, it's a lot easier to set something like that up for other people. So think of kids and or adults who are going out of their head and they want to play something together. And Realms is just a really easy way to set that up without having to, sign up for a server host and all the rest of it. But what a Realms is, one, it's Bedrock. I don't know if they do it for Java, I've got no idea. But it's Bedrock, which means that someone who's got the Switch, someone that's got the PlayStation 4, someone that's got an Xbox, someone that's got Windows 10, someone that's got an Android phone, someone that's got an iPhone, they can all play on the same server. And only one of you needs to buy it from what I've seen, Elegon. So, for example, I think it cost me $6.99. I get 31 free days, I think it is. And then after that, it will charge me $6.99. So it hasn't even cost me anything at this point. And up to 10 people can join the server concurrently. You can have as many people invited as you want. But it's 10 people at most. Can play on it consecutively. My mate, because I wanted to test it, so he actually jumped on my Realm server once I set it up yesterday with his super duper all singing dancing like flight sim PC with his game fully RTX enabled. And other people were playing it just like literally on a PlayStation 4 or whatever they were on. It's just so easy, and the servers are run by Microsoft. They're running on that fancy server tech that they use. It's so buttery smooth. I'm sure other server hosts are just as good and probably a lot cheaper. But with Realms, you also get you get like $150 worth of extra things and skins and add-ons and crazy stuff like that. It's literally, it's pure convenience, mate. And super easy to access. There's none of that having to worry about. You know, you literally just send somebody a bunch of numbers or a URL and they click it and they're in the game. So for me, Elagon, you know, if I was talking to someone like yourself or Shades or someone that wanted to join a server, you know, I give you IP addresses and passwords and whitelisting. This literally, right, you can take... So what I did was I literally took a picture with my mobile phone, right, of the code, which is just a bunch of letters and numbers, and WhatsApped it to the person that needed to join. And that's it, mate. They literally... they can either go to the URL and it even loads up Minecraft for them and joins them into the realm. It's just brain dead, mate. So there's basic mods, Elagon. There are some really basic mods available for Bed, because it's Bedrock Edition. You have to remember. I don't know if there's a Java equivalent on Realms. That I'm afraid I don't know about, mate. There are mods and there's realms and there's worlds. For a younger audience, mate, imagine it's like Roblox, dude. Realms is like almost like Roblox. I joined this random realm that had about 400 bloody people milling around in a bloody area, mate. It was crazy, dude. And there's like mini games, like, you know, like you join Roblox and you can go and play like games within games. It's like that, dude, as well. So you can have your own personal server. It automatically backs it up. Anyone can download it. You can literally, you know, if they didn't want to carry on or they wanted to go and do something personal, you wanted to close the server down, you can literally download it. It's so simple, mate. But like I said, when it comes to plugins, I mean, your texture packs and all that kind of stuff all works. There's a whole bunch of things that you can buy on the Microsoft store. All of that, I'm afraid I don't really know about, man. But, you know, the thought that somebody can just play with their friend or a mom and dad is stuck at work on a, I don't know, like a dinner break, and they can jump on and say hello to their kids or whoever it is, you know, while they're playing on their phone in the canteen, kids at home on a laptop or something. It's just awesome to be a part of, Elagon. It's like the fun of Minecraft without all the crap behind it running a server. It's an absolute pleasure to have seen it up and running, really. And it hasn't cost me anything either. Have I ever streamed Minecraft? Yeah, a few times, bonus. Yeah, a few times. Last time I played Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons, which I really, really enjoyed, man. Really, really, really good. I'm not the biggest fan of vanilla. I tend to run out of steam with vanilla. But but I have to say, having seen it with ray tracing enabled, if I had a ray trace enabled PC, then I would very much be considering it. I get to borrow the 3090 again in a couple of weeks. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Right, let's have a quick look at this. What have we got going on here? Right, let me. I'm gonna make a. I'm just gonna very quickly send a text message that I need to get out before 10. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Oh, it's only half an hour. Okay. I'll probably grab myself a bit of coffee, and then I'm just gonna redo my storage chests. All right, brilliant. So yeah, let's get this all put away. You're right, little Chris. I'd play if it was reamped with the Unreal Engine with better graphics and never could get into my... Seriously, dude, little Chris, ray tracing, Minecraft. I was mind blown, bro. Absolutely, it's incredible, mate. And there's so many different RTX packs as well. So I mean, you know, one might not suit you, but it's glorious, dude. It looks so good. Bedrock's so smooth. It's that janky piece of crap Java, man. Just asking because I'm working on a server with my eldest, but it's a complex one with quite some plugins like MC, MMO, citizens, jobs, and so on. Ah, right, okay. No, I wouldn't have thought so, Elagon. I mean, I really don't I really don't know about all. I mean, I don't even know what all that is myself anyway, so can't shed any light on whether or not. What's this link, Aragon? What is it? What is that? I'm not gonna. What am I gonna be opening here, bro? Oh, whoa, is that? Oh, whoa, that's the real world. What the hell, bro? What's this, man? What is this? What does this mean? Oh, dude, is that something you're actually building? Oh, whoa, that is so cool, bro. Is that? Oh, mate, that's incredible. Holy wow! Oh, I can actually zoom right in on it as well. So is that your build that I can see? Oh, I can see all the buildings just north of it as well. Oh, wow, that looks absolutely brilliant, mate. Oh, I'd love to see what that actually is. Yeah, I'm not sure you can get things like that, but I do know you can sort of there's like mega builds that people have done that you can somehow import in and things like that. But to be honest, mate, that wasn't what it was for. You know, it was just a more an ease of access thing. Yeah, I've just zoomed in. There's no way to look at that like as I can only see it top down, right? So I can't see like the actual building. So I can't scroll around, can I? Let me just get this text message sent. Let me just do it now so it's done. Right, all sorted. Excellent. Yeah, that looks really cool, Elegon. That does look really, really neat. So, I mean, how far out does that go, bro? I mean, is that... It's not the whole planet, is it? You just keep zooming out. Oh my god, maybe it is. Can you actually... Maybe I'm not understanding it, but can you actually, like... Could I walk? Jesus Christ. I wonder what the scale on that is. That's incredible. I've never seen that before. That is really neat. And I can zoom right in and see what I assume are individual blocks, but it's really hard on a little monitor to get a sense of scale on that. But that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool to say the least. What a wonderful way to explore the world. To 1 to 500 scale, and yeah, you can actually walk. That's incredible. So that means you can actually go on an adventure with your son to some, you know, long distant country. That's so neat. That is really cool. I have no idea, mate. I mean, I didn't even know that existed, so I certainly wouldn't know if it was something you can do on Realms and what have you. But yeah, no, that is very cool, bro. Very, very cool. The joys of Minecraft, you see. So often dismissed by gamers. And yet, it's such a powerhouse. An endless sandbox of fun, really, isn't it? You have to. We have one fast travel point per continent, but you have to walk there once to unlock it. Oh, right. So it actually is sort of like... so it's not just a map. It actually is almost like a game within it. Sort of travelling, unlocking spawn points, and that's brilliant. That's really neat. Where should we go today, Dad? I love it. I love it. Can you PM me the IP website if... Oh, sorry, for the world map. Right, let me pop me carrots away. Well, so we need to come up with a new system. So, berries. Shrooms should really just be shrooms. I suppose what I need to do... What I actually need is a fresh vegetables, don't I? I was a bit reluctant to put anything in here. I didn't think it would look right. What can we do, boys and girls? What can we do? I could maybe put in a big box, sort of, I don't know. I almost need like a turnips and a carrots box, because the shrooms, they could be red shrooms, they could be yellow shrooms, just like they were always supposed to be, right? Red berries and blueberries, which I don't mind throwing some of the cloud berries in there for now. I kind of need another box, don't I? Hide can definitely go upstairs. Raw. I suppose I could do raw meat and raw vegetables, couldn't I? And then cooked in there. See, the raw entrails and that raw entrails would have to go raw in there, entrails in there, cooked meats in there, and maybe vegetables in there. Oh, jeez, it's a nightmare, mate. It's a nightmare. Let me go and have a play. It needs to be a little bit future-proofed as well. That's the problem. Could always put fresh veggies down here, maybe, in a big box at the end. And that was my honey box with a honey overflow and just general fermenting box. That's the one I was using for the boss run, wasn't it? I mean, there's plenty of room over here to put another box in. In the same way I've done that. Yeah, that might be an idea, actually. Let's do that. So that'll be food overflow then, won't it? Which way have we got this? Just, it does make this narrower and narrower to get in here. I wasn't a big fan of. I really don't know what to do. Sugar. I mean, upstairs is where we're going to put the overflow. But do I have enough place? Do I have enough room to put everything? I could almost do with a box for berries and a box for a box for turnips and a box for carrots, couldn't I? Is almost what I need. So I almost need like another 2 boxes in here. But there's no way to... I mean, I can move the bones, I suppose. Don't ever use bones, do I? I guess they could all be put upstairs. Then I could have carrots and turnips in there. That would work. Yeah, that would work. Maybe I could put a single box of bones somewhere else. No, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, I don't know what to do, guys. Think it would look alright if I throw in some more boxes here? It's not. It's because the thing is, it's reverse wall to reverse wall. Let's try it. I'll probably play a little bit of a cheaty game. I just have to have them overlapping a little smidgen. Build, plate. Leave it in that way, I think. Okay, you're being awkward because we haven't got a half block in the back. So let's pick you up. Why is that not? Oh, there we go. That should snap in there. Furniture, box, and crafting, building, gingangu. Why is it not? Why is it being a douche nozzle? Why is it not letting me put that in there? That makes no sense at all. going to say, there's literally no reason whatsoever why that should not go in there. Back to furniture. That's going to be a nightmare now, isn't it? It said it's not open yet, still working on all the permissions and stuff, but I noted... So hang on, is this something... Oh, hang on, have I got the wrong end of this then, Elegon? This is actually something you're making, not something that is just downloadable. I'm starting to get... Because there's no... You haven't actually created the whole world in Minecraft, obviously, Elegon, have you? So that's presumably a map that's been sort of somehow magically created from Google Earth or something. And you're actually making... You're actually going to make something in it, are you, Elegon? Or are you just going to make like a huge mega server where anyone can jump on? Yeah, Mighty Minecraft for the win. Yeah, when it fucking runs. Piece of shit. Personally, I'm hoping to find a former service like that only in Valheim. Chill building towns and adventuring. I think the problem with that is, Arlichino, is that at the minute, this game just doesn't let mega builds happen. That's the problem, dude. I think once we get that patch that lets us actually build big, you know, build big and build multiple, I think that's where this game will just completely take off for players like myself. Still feels, unfortunately, like the performance she's just not ready to take on the building world, is she, at the moment, unfortunately. But fingers crossed that will happen. And hopefully it will happen sooner rather than later as well. You alright, Revelry? How are you doing, bro? What sort of service do you like? I mean, that roguelike Adventures and Dungeons was good. I did enjoy that one. I felt like that had got a really good wealth of content, to be fair. I thought that could very well have been the one that I would have liked to have continued playing, perhaps. I don't think I've got a backup of what I built, but... I was getting quite into that one. Right. That is probably as good as we're going to get, that, isn't it? I don't mind it, actually. I think that's working alright for me. I think I can live with that. I'm going to go for... So we'll call that crops, right? And what I'm going to do... Red shrooms, we'll go for... Oh, that's such a game changer. We'll go for carrots in there. And turnips in there. What is another overflow that we've got coming on board? We'll leave the bones, I think. Let me just go upstairs and do another area then. So I need a storage area. We'll only use this once in a blue moon when we hit overflow. Well, how am I going to... I might have to... You know what I might have to do? I might have to do that weird thing that I did over there. Because I don't think these are going to fit in here, are they? Oh, it feels so good to be thinking about building. I really want to build more, man. Yeah, we're not going to get... Shit. We're not going to get double chests in, are we? So even if I put stuff in like that, I suppose what we could do in here, we could go for the fancy chests, couldn't we? So these could be like my vaults, my more secure long-term vaults. Do they fit in each? What about like that? If there'd be a way to sort of... They fit in quite nicely, don't they? But bring them to the front like that. Because these are what? These are 4 times 5, aren't they? The alternative is to sort of put them in there. They'd clip out of the butt end of the window, you see. I think we go for like semi-permanent vault stuff. So it's 2 iron and fine wood. Yeah, let's go for it. 2 iron. So if I bring up what? 6 iron, do 3 of them maybe. What do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of... I need to empty a hide. Oh shit. I need to empty a hide box. I haven't actually got that much of that hide, so I need to empty... Huh. Okay. Raw. Yeah, they all need to come out. So I need a trophy box. 100% need a trophy box. Let's see how much fine wood we've got. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Revelry. Yeah. We've got plans today. Got big plans. Plans. All the plans. It's an open server, anybody can join, but instead of a random map, we have the Earth as the map. The map itself is 52 gigabytes and took 4 days to create the online map you saw. So did you do that yourself then, Aragon? You actually did that yourself? We also include various, or is it something that you can get off? You know, did you create some fancy algorithm that jacked into Google Maps, or? We also include, or do you just download it and it just takes the server 52 gigs worth of data. It takes it 4 days to generate it on your server. I mean, who the hell do you use to host something like that, dude? And using MCMMO, which offers MMO stuff like XP and skills. And we also have daily lotteries, jobs where you get money for mining and fishing. And that sounds really cool, dude. We also have plugins to protect the server, e.g. Core Protector, which lets me undo everything a specific player did within a time frame, e.g. to get rid of griefers. Wow, that's so clever. Using GTX Gaming, are you, for it? And it presumably runs really nicely, yeah. That sounds really... So you're almost creating like a Minecraft MMO server. That is brilliant, dude. That sounds really cool, man. That does sound cool. Fine. So if I take what? I only need to say 6, because these weigh a ton, don't they? Yeah, I was using GTX Gaming for I think. And I think Nitrado was the only one that I could use for Scum. I haven't used Bluefang for a long time now. I assume they're still going strong, but yeah, it seems weird, like suddenly having used so many other server providers. It is not the norm for Grummy Bear. I think we'll pop that one in sort of like that. I need to have a better angle, really. Bit dark to be doing this, isn't it? That look about right? So that's looking pretty sexy. Right, so we'll start off with... let's start off with the head trophies. Because we're not going to need those anytime soon, are we? So it's just the overflow. Let's grab... We definitely want to take those out. We definitely want to take all of those out. I have to make a couple of trips, I think. Yeah, they seemed... I mean, I must admit, GTX, I had some early issues with them, Elegon. I was not exactly blown away by their support in the first couple of days. But once a few simple issues had been ironed out, yeah, they've been fine. They were not an issue. In fact, I'd go as far as to say they were actually reasonably helpful. A lot better than Nitrado, let's put it that way. Nitrado were freaking nightmare fuel. Oh my god, these boxes are so much bigger, it's ridiculous. Oh wow, that is a game changer. Jeez. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's always weird going to some... You know, I've used Bluefang for so long. And, you know, they were the litmus test, really. Against which all others were judged, so... I still don't... there's something about the way Nitrado manage it all that just... I don't know, it just seems weird to me. So if we actually keep... It's almost like I need 3 batches of raw these days. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll take those out and throw them into there. So at least it's all raw. So raw basic meat, raw specialised meat. Any cooked meats can go in there, and I've got an extra box when we overflow. We've obviously got all the carrots, we've got all the turnips, we've got all the shrooms now on their own, shrooms on their own. We've obviously got a little bit of overlap with the blueberries and the cloudberries, not a problem. The hide, so we need to take out... Probably need to take just a little bit of hide out. That one's fine. I mean, I could literally take out all of that if need be. But I suppose I don't need to, but it's a spare box ready. Let's go and put these in a hide box. They don't have fancy mod installation tools, but I'm doing everything manually anyway. For now, I'm pretty happy with it. To be honest, Elegant, that's probably a better way of doing it anyway, isn't it? I should imagine you get a better understanding. That's what I used to do with 7 days all the time, Elegant. I never used to use like things like the modding, or very rarely did I use the mod installer, or whatever it's called these days. I always like to do things a bit more manually. Gave me a better understanding of what was going on personally. And I kind of like that sense of being a bit more in control over things. Gave me a deeper understanding of it all. Rather than just clicking the so-called magic button. I can hear something banging something. We've got someone, they're not bashing up my... Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. That brute is kicking the balls out, I think. Oh, my God. Really, dude? Antahambra. You and me. Bring it. It's destroyed another cart, look. What an asshole. And very... Oh, my God. Look at the damage on that. Wow. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Right, okay. So, miscellaneous car bang. There we go. Might have been anything on it. Tikka masala. What, as in... What, tikka masala pizza? The most interesting thing to me was learning what amazing folks are out there creating plugins. The one I use to set the permissions offer a web interface with drag and drop. Amazingly done. It's probably something your lad's gonna like really throw himself into, is he not? Did you carry on with your Roblox adventure in the end, Elagon? Or has Minecraft become... Because obviously he was really into his world firsts and everything, wasn't he? So has Roblox kind of dwindled a little? And we've now got a Minecraft master in the making? Virulent, thank you very much for the 22, my friend. Whiskey1, thank you for the follow. Scump, thank you for the follow. Virulent, thank you for the 22 glorious months. And thank you very much for the Prime sub as well, Virulent. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. Do we have anything else to sort out? See, what I'll do is I've got the hides in here, so we'll have like normal hide, well, normal hides. Well, I'll tell you what, let's take these out, because at some point we are going to need to have, we think wolf hide, don't we? So if I have scraps, leather hides, troll hides, and I guess either wolf hides, wolf skins, wolf's tails, wolf something, it's going to happen, right? I can't imagine it's not. Let's go and see if we can figure out a little overflow for hides. You're interested... sorry, his interest in Roblox died pretty fast, and I didn't want to do it all myself, to be honest. We do some basic stuff in Unity, but nothing I could show or tell anyone about at the moment. So I guess Minecraft... I mean, the thought of having, like, you know, like almost an MMO server, Elegon. I mean, that's got to be exciting, right, bro? I mean, that's the sort of thing that I'd love to get into, but... It's, I mean, what's the long-term plans, dude? Is it going to be one where, you know, potentially turn it into a small business enterprise? You know, I don't know. I know Roblox is a wonderful learning curve for youngsters to learn about game design and development and to have an opportunity to monetize it, you know, for a job well done. I don't know if you've got any plans to long-term strategize a big MMO world. I mean, they can be incredibly profitable, can't they? Some of these big Minecraft servers. Right, let's throw that and that in there. Okay, right. Locked hides. I don't even know what a lox is, dude. It's suppose Minecraft will be around forever, and it never seems to slow down, does it? And at some point, like, no one's going to fucking bother with that piece of shit Java anyway. It's all going to be Bedrock at some point. I feel supremely confident about that. They're calling it, is it the render engine? Is it the render engine? As in the Ender Dragon engine, the render engine there? It's, you know, RTX all fully enabled. You know, the new kids on the block will start modding for that instead of the old school that are still stuck with Java. I think Java's like the one still for now, isn't it? Especially like, you know, for big projects like yours, Elegon. But I think that will eventually be quashed. Can't see that carrying on indefinitely, personally. Too many benefits to ditching Java. I think it'll be a long time, a hell of a long time. It'll be a whole new generation of kids that will be looking at the bright new world instead of the old world that it was built on, that horrible old Java framework. Thank you very much, Virulent. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you. What's the pointy finger for, Advina? What's happened? I don't think so. We'll have ranks and maybe offer a donation link, but I strictly refuse to do it with pay to win or pay walls. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You might be able to buy stuff, but everything will be available in-game as well. If I do a shop, I will also add a huge button telling parents that no money is needed to play on the server. How many people do you think you can get on it then, Elegon? I mean, this MMO plugin, does this somehow... I mean, you know, I don't know how well it works these days. You know, how many people you could concurrently get on there without it, you know, coming to a grinding halt. The lumbering bison in the plains group, not sure they are there for meat or... Oh, is that thing we saw when we went to the plains, Jan? The thing that I called like a bison. The one that's at Haldor. Is that what that is? That's a lox. Oh, it's an ox. An ox. And it's actually known as a lox. And that makes sense now, dude. That does make sense. That's glorious. That is really nice having that all finally sorted. Food is now... much more simplified for me. I was really struggling to get made around what was where. And... let's throw that in there. Right, so I'm gonna make some food to go adventuring with. So let me see if I can remember what we need. We need mushrooms. We need carrots. We need turnips. We need fresh meat. And we need entrails. Is there anything else we need to do our normal batch? Is that everything? Let's see. Let's see if I got it right. Effing BS, it's fine. Hey, what's that? Oh, Advina! Oh, sorry. God damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Avina. Oh, I buffed it, mate. I buffed it. Ah, dear me. You're going to make slime now. Oh, good luck. Don't get it in the carpet, Advina. You can keep it on a hard floor, mate. All right, carrot soup. You should let me know if Millie's around. And I honestly, I'd be a really good boy. I promise I'd be a really good boy. It would be good practice for me as well, Advina. So it only depends on the amount of slots. Could be hundreds, but I see our potential around 10 to 20. Basically just friends and family and worthy of mouth, etc. And only if it runs smoothly. If I get problems with hackers and griefers on a daily basis, I'm out. My time is too pretty. Yeah, I know what you mean. You've already had to warn a friend with my youngest son. I will not tolerate any shenanigans. That's what I'm a bit worried about with this. I might have a chat with this outside of stream, Elegon. One of the reasons I've set up the Realm server is a little bit... without getting into details, you know, because it's people's personal affairs and, you know, they're not here. I'm not asked them what I can and can't say, but let's just say there is a possibility that obviously moms and dads will be playing with their children, and those children will obviously want to invite in their friends whose moms and dads won't be playing Minecraft, yeah? And the realm is in my name. Although I can rename the realm, which I have done. So there's no necessary link back to me. And what I was worried about was that, like, kids or someone might have to befriend me on Xbox in order for me to allow them onto Realms. Luckily, you don't have to do that. You can do it through the code system. So I was happy with that, but it does bother me that at some point I might end up having to kick somebody off and then get an irate parent on the phone. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God, phone again. Hang on, one sec, guys. One of the lads has just rung me, but he doesn't know that he's rung me. And he's talking about a time down Brum where he and a couple of bouncers, let's just say, got into a rather troublesome fight. And I know he's telling that story to someone that he definitely should not be telling that story to. I can hear him clear as day. He rang me earlier, and before the stream, so he must have accidentally auto-dialed me. I am gonna drop him right in it later, man. He's not gonna. He's a naughty boy. He's a very naughty boy. Glitter slime, Advina. Glitter slime. I know what you mean. I don't fear that. My house, my rules, my server, my rules. It's like, yeah, it's just the parents. You know, the thing is, parents are always going to think like their kid is the good one. And when I have to sit there and say, well, actually, your child poured a mountain of lava all over the village. It's just stress I could do without, Elegon. You know what I mean? Could definitely do without it. I'm sure they'll be all right. There'll be enough parents on it for me not to worry about, hopefully. Right, carrot soup. How many carrot soup do we make? We had 6, and that's 3 carrots and a mushroom. 7, 8, 9. I suppose it would be easier for you though, Elegon, because if it's not friends, it's not a problem, is it? It's a lot easier to just say, like, it's a no one. Go away. Ban them if it's a random off the internet. Don't want to cause any drama, my end. 6, 7, 8. I feel much more in control of cooking now, folks. Much more in control. Now oh, I know what I've got. Thistle. It was thistle. I knew there was something. Thistle. Missy box, isn't it? Ooh, we're getting low on thistle, guys. We had nearly 4 stacks of that. We're down to like 1 and a bit. Well, that is worrying. Luckily. Oh no, because it is 4 to 1, isn't it? As in, 1 thistle is 1 sausage, because it's 4 to 4. Sugar. Well, let's leave it then. We don't need to make a huge amount. Right, pots. We'll throw the pots back in there. Getting a nice little batch of consumables now, aren't we? Shrooms, red shrooms, crops, carrots in the top, turnips in the bottom, mushrooms or thistles, should I say, in there. We've got the entrails in the bottom. Fresh, normal feeling. Oh, that's glorious. That's working really nicely for me. Okay, fantastic. So I am going to now, going very quickly, do a mushroom run. See if we can see if my new run actually does work. Hopefully they'll have regrown. Do you reckon 2 in-game days have gone by? Is that at the farm? Yeah, we want to go to the farm. Oh, let's get rid of that. You can see every block someone's placed or deleted, any fluid that was put down. I like that one you said where you can just wipe anything they've done within a set parameter of time. That's brilliant, dude. That's really cool. Yeah. That's really, really cool. I tell you what, I was most impressed with Aragon, and I don't know what the current Java sort of version has and everything, because I know if you play like super duper mods, sometimes you can't play the latest Java edition, can you? So I know like roguelike adventures and dungeons, I think I had to use like version 1.1.2, but I hadn't realised, to be fair, even in like probably no more than about half an hour ish yesterday. Things like the corals and things that are in the Bedrock edition, like the changes to the ocean biome. So seeing the corals and like the bioluminescent sort of plant life down there with RTX enabled, it really is. I tell you what, it's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. It really is. I was super impressed because I think both versions now run on like 1.1.6, don't they? So I assume the more recent Java version has that. I just don't know how compatible it is with the old mods. And of course, every year that goes by that a mod doesn't get updated for a later version, you know, you're another step behind the curve, aren't you? You're right, Scumping. Thank you very much, Virulent. Thank you for the 22 in that prime, my friend. Top banana, mate. Sorry, Advina. Let me grab my bow. Pew 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 pew. Gotta fix that little hole where it's been annoying me. But it's literally right on the edge of the. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, right on the edge of my workbench zone. Right, we want to be prepared. Let's head to our first mushroom spawn. I don't think that is one. I'm going to get rid of that boar stone. Daikoi suggested having that marked, thinking it might be representative of more dense boar spawns, but I really don't think it is. I've seen no more or less boars down there, and I think it's just going to throw me out on the minimap, to be honest. It would be so nice if you could color code these dots. Wonder what the respawn rate on wild mushrooms is, because I don't think there's any here, guys. No, there's none here, look. This should be a little mushroom patch. Anybody know how often the mushes regrow? I kind of guessed it would be 2 days, like crops, but it can't be. Although, having said that, maybe I mean, what time is it? I suppose it's only 10 past 10. 2 hours. We've probably had a few day-night cycles, haven't we? Yeah, there's definitely non-respawn. Look. Well, in that case, let's see what we'll do. We'll go and upgrade the armor and go and have a look at bone mass then. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, 100%. No. Oh gosh. No sign of my beautiful red shrooms, unfortunately. Yeah, I've only done the mushrooms. I've not done the berries, mainly because I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't really needed the berries as much. But I think I should do, or at least mark an area pumper, you know. The thing is, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I might. Maybe they don't even grow back, like in the same spot. I mean, I assume they do, but there's definitely none there. And I would guess, since I marked those on the map, I would say we've probably had about half an hour yesterday off stream. Because that I just played for about half an hour just to mark this zone out. And a couple of hours already today. It's, yeah, 8:15 to 10:15. So we're talking 2.5 hours and I still haven't seen any mushrooms respawn. Now, is that because I've messed the spawn up by coming back over here? Who knows? I'm just, you know, I know nothing about it, unfortunately. Might be doing all this for now. Yeah, that's raspberries and honey. I mean, honey, I can exponentially just increase that now to some degree. I know what I'm looking for. They're very easy to find in the meadows, the bees. I can already double what I've got In fact, I think I've got 5 bees, possibly 6. So I can almost triple what I've got. I think I've only got 3 down, haven't I? So I could go from 3 to 9. Yeah, I think I probably could actually. So yeah, if we really start caning the healing pots. I mean, I've got stacks of 50 red ones, and I've got a whole box full. But my farm's got berries near it. And yeah, look at that. We're not exactly desperate for them, are we? Ah, 4 hours are they? Four. Ah, nice one. So that's actually, wow. So 4 hours is, what is it? Is it 30-minute days? Day-night cycles. That's actually 8 in-game days for mushrooms. Nice one, Crowler. Nice one. In that case, I won't bother going back. We'll wait a bit longer. So we won't be able to do a mushroom run until presumably about 12:15 today, give or take. Thanks for that, dude. That's really good to know, that is, Mom. Thank you. Yeah, I can't rely on serpent stew. Although I suppose if you're only hunting serpents for the meat floats, is that right? So actually maybe it's not. Oh, hang on. Ah, I haven't. Ah, hang on a sec. They're all specialist heads, aren't they? I tell you what I do need to do. I need another box upstairs for the ice. What the hell's in there? Oh my god, that needs to go. I'll tell you what, I've got a plan. Let me grab a little bit of iron out of there. I wonder if there's a way to do some signs while we're up there. I've only got 15 fine wood. Let's grab a little bit of charcoal. Yeah, that's good to know, that is, Crowler. Thank you. That is actually that's going to help a lot, actually. Saves me wasting time or overthinking and thinking, oh no, maybe there's a, maybe we're resetting it and I'll have to leave it a whole day before I go back. Are you still playing this bumper, or I can't remember if you were another Valheim addict, my friend. I wonder if there is a way to put a. I'm not a big fan of signs, to be honest. Well, that could look quite nice up there, actually, if we can find a way to snap it in just at the top. You watch the whole roof collapse. You can just imagine it, can't you? Put a sign and the old roof just like starts crumbling. Like, no, bro! So that is... Oh, that's already trophies. That is already trophies. Sorry. So I need one downstairs, though. I can't be coming up here every time I've got a... So we'll have that as heads. And that is obviously hides. Heads, hides, and I'm going to pop in another one here, which will be... Oh no, they're going to stick outside, aren't they? That's going to look ridiculous outside. I'd need to knock that out. That should actually be that and that, shouldn't it, really? But that might also stick outside a little bit. I didn't think of that. Oh, no, I can't put it in. I suppose, do I need it in? You could argue we don't. In fact, I mean, I guess you could go for a row of 3. Put that in there, maybe. Put that in there. Oh, that's really strange. Look at that. Why is that like that? Oh, that has actually got a beam in it. Did that one not have a beam in it then? What's that there? That's a solid wall, isn't it? If I knock that out, will the whole thing collapse? I really want to go and have a look at it there. Yeah, I can't have that, can I? Okay, so what I could do... let's put some light on it. What we could do, we could knock that beam out. We could pop that in. There. Then pop that in. There. Which, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Sound of that. Knock that out. Put that in there. Now, do I do it every one? I think I probably should do. Because I think it would just look nice. When I eventually can build outside, I think it would be nice to have these separated. So yeah, we'll go for that. That's going to look really nice. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang doomy old mucker. Lovely jubbly, sir. And then just throw a reef or two back on. 26 degree to start, followed by a nice 45 degree. And we have a very nice new expansion as we move into the next part of the game. What more could we possibly ask for? Long way around. Close call, bro. Close call. One in there. And a cheeky little side. Just at the top of there. And that's going to be what? Eyes. So we've got heads, hides, and eyes. Oh, this is awesome, man. This is the game, bro. Yeah, I thought about the gap and throw. I did think about it, but I thought that might expand it all the way along. And I do want to have the supports in the roof space, you see, from the outside. But I haven't done it because I don't want to build too much more. I need to keep this tight and compact at the moment, Elegon, because I'm terrified of the build just crumbling under its own weight. I'm so desperate for an optimization pass. I almost wish there was a way to throw hardware at it. I'd seriously consider, I don't know, selling a kidney or something. Eyes, wasn't it? Right. Yeah, so what I want to do, I actually want to empty a whole box of eyes out. Why did I need this? We've got the heads in there, Oh yeah, then there'll be the normal heads in that one. Can I get any more eyes out of that bottom one? Yeah, there'll be heads in there, heads in there, heads in there, and eyes in there. And then when we reach saturation, because I'm a bit of a hoarder, if I do reach saturation, I just once in a blue moon, I come up here. So this is only, I only have to come up here, hopefully once every couple of weeks or so, really, for storage purposes. But yeah, that's perfect. Just frees up a bit of room downstairs. So downstairs is kind of like the day-to-day, nitty-gritty crafting. Everything's accessible. Upstairs is where we put a bit more long-term surplus overflow, if you like. I like the idea of that. I'll tell you what I will do. We'll do a bounty box shortly as well, because I'm nearly out of room for all of this. Although on that one, what I'll probably do is pay a visit to the vendor and convert straight to gold, you see. So they can come out now. Yeah, we were starting to sort of spread ourselves a bit randomly, weren't we? Do I keep missing a box? We do. It's a magic trick. If you look out there, a little touches are dingling outside, mate. Every now and again, a seagull lands on a big toe. She says it tickles. And here we go. Wow, full box of eyes, mate. So you never know. Everyone's go, oh, but then there's no point in keeping them, Grum. You never know. Could be a patch tomorrow. Grey Dwarf Eyes. You know? The secret to success. There might be a mod that comes along. Grey Dwarf Eyes. Convert them into sap or resins and things for your sconces and what have you. Who knows? Who knows? Now, one thing I will remove is all this ancient. I have literally... What's that noise? Ah, hello, Mr. Shaman. Normal, arrow, finish him off. Oh, killed by the fire, bro. No chance, me old mucker. Right, let's sort the honey out as well while we're here. I really do wish the honey came out of the hole at the front. It's so annoying. That's got to be something the game dev just put in there just to make life difficult for us, right? I mean, literally you can rotate these things around so you can see the little hole at the front. It would be a lot easier. You're right, Zoe. I'm not mentioning it, Revelry. I don't know what you're on about, bro. Clearly a misunderstanding, I reckon. Okay, and then we've got wood in there. We've got our sap in there. Right, so what's up next? Shall we go and have a look? I think we're nearly... Oh, upgrades, isn't it? Let's get the iron upgrades done. This last little bit of armor and we're ready, aren't we? I don't know what that means, Doc. What's a vast keep? What's a vast? A vast? A vast? A vast is a... Isn't that a antivirus program? Do you still use antivirus programs? I just let Windows do its magic, and my router seems to be the most effective at blocking nasty things. Not that I ever really see it. In fact, the only time that I ever saw anything like that, weirdly enough, was yesterday. And that was actually my friend's router that alerted him. We were trying to download an RTX pack because I wanted to see what other RTX packs look like. And he went to... Oh, God, what's it called? MC... I can't remember the name of the website. But all the different authors essentially put all their different RTX... Oh, well, all the texture packs on different... downloadable sites. So one of them you had to watch an advert, you know, not exactly the most brilliant thing. You had to watch like a 30-second advert before it would let you through to Mediafire. And the other one, his router said, no way you accessing that site, it's known for dodgy malware. And it was like one of the most downloaded RTX packs. I've seen it a couple of times on my router, so since I bought that fancy pack. I've got a TP-Link or whatever it's called. That's blocked a couple of weird things when I was digging around with Arc, looking at mods and stuff for that. But of course, that was easy, because I didn't need to manually download everything because it was all available through the Steam Workshop. So it was only the external ones, but there'd be no point in downloading them anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't use anything like that, Doc. I never had any success with antivirus myself. I tried Norton a long time ago. I tried AVG when it was the flavour of the month. Just if I've ever downloaded anything in a hurry, which is very rarely these days, a bit more cautious than I used to be. Windows 9 times out of 10 flags it. Right, back. Sorry about that. Exactly. I remember reading an article about it ages ago. It's just one of those things that I think used to be. I think back in the day when people were idiots on the internet, an antivirus sort of made sense. But I think there was a lot of scaremongering around it. You know, as it was new and people were daft, and you know, it was the big wide world, wasn't it? But Windows is pretty damn good, man. Windows there's been loads of times I have legitimately tried to download things that are completely harmless. No end of things from, for example, Nexus for Skyrim. It is a classic one for me. What's the other site? Reshade. I'm on a couple of forums where we
Hope
kind
you
of
and
mess
the
about
missus
with
are well,
Reshade
fella.
configs. I mean, they're literally, at some points, they're just like text files. And Windows is horrendously aggressive at stopping me from doing things on my stream rig. I tend not to use my gaming rig to download anything these days. But yeah, I had nothing but... I found all that happened when I had an antivirus was it stopped me running things that were completely legitimate, which Windows still does. And it just bogged my system down. I had no end of issues and slowdown and lag with online games or games not working. So I just said, screw it. I've not used an antivirus for probably, God knows, 7 years. and I've never had any issues. I just don't go on dodgy sites. You know, I'm very careful where I go. You know, I think it through. And if something doesn't look right, I don't go on it. In all the years I had an antivirus, which was AVG, and I did try Norton originally because it was recommended, I don't think it ever actually did anything, to be honest. Either Windows or whatever it would have been, I mean XP I suppose would have been the earliest, would have flagged something. I just found it a completely pointless, cumbersome bit of kit that served no purpose whatsoever. Whether or not that is, you know, the go-to... The thing is, there's a lot of money in antivirus, so a lot of people will convince you that you need an antivirus because someone somewhere's making a lot of cash out of it. But I can't say I've lost anything over 7 years not using one, mate. Adam Thwaite, thank you very much for the 3 years, bro! 3 glorious years, sir! Thank you for the 36. And thank you for the tier 2, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Adam. That's extremely generous of you. I do keep... my mum's got like a little notepad. And I did install AVG on hers. And there was an update. And I still, to this day, can't remove it. There is no way on God's green earth that I can remove that AVG software from her notepad. It will not let me do it. You end up in a constant cyclic loop. Even down to editing registry keys, you name it, it cannot be done. I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them, quite frankly. I really wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, just like I said, to me it sounds like an industry that doesn't want to die, and just, yeah, forget it. I use a couple of like programs every now and again on like a laptop that I've got, which is pretty ancient, and it's like just to make sure there's none of those like little weird advertising things. Normally it just finds some like, you know, weird looking cookies. That's about all it ever finds. I do sometimes just think, yeah, I'll run it quickly. I own a legit copy of it, but. Thank you very much, Adam. Seriously, bro. Thank you for the 3 years, my friend. That is glorious. And thank you for the tier 2 as well, man. I hope you're very well, sir. I hope you're very, very well. Yeah, that's it. I've used... yeah, what have I got? I've got malware... Is it malware antibytes or malware bytes or something like that I used to use? I don't know if I've still got that. I don't think I even bothered installing it when I redid it. CC Cleaner I did have, and again, I don't think I've installed it this time round. And CC Cleaner does not remove AVG on my mom's notepad. It can't be done. It literally cannot be done. Somehow it's got locked into a loop that would require a reinstallation of Windows. It always comes back in some form or another. It is literally an antivirus that has become so self-protective and so self-aware that you can't delete it. And that's the problem with antivirus software. Right, we are about to head, or at least that, a lot of the stuff that seems to cause more hassles than it's worth anyway. Upgrades. Right, let's have a look. What are we hitting here then? So, Serpent Scale Shield is maxed out. The Iron Scale Mail, that's going to cost me 30. It's going to cost me 45, which we kind of knew, isn't it? So that's really not a problem. Click that, click that. What else do I need to upgrade it? Oh, careful, careful, careful. Iron Scale, 15 iron. Currently armor level 20 on the upgrade from 18. So we've got 55 total. So let's upgrade the Iron Scale. Let's upgrade the greaves. Let's upgrade the helmet. And let's re-equip all of that. 61 armor. The iron sword requires 4 scrap, 2 wood. Let's go and do that. I know we should really focus on the mace, but so was it normal wood? Is it normal wood? Get some wood. And get. I mean, does anyone here actually use antivirus? I mean, how many of you do use antivirus? And what do you use? Like I said, I've just I kind of a mix of Windows 10 and my own router, to be honest. Yeah, does it work, Wentex? Yeah, I honestly do. I even went on what's it called? Do you know what's the tech forum? Oh, well, something geeks. Something geeks. I actually know somebody that doesn't work there, but is a big player over there. And I put up a post and it just can't be done, dude. It's just one of those things. It just won't work. You know, no matter what you do, you install, you end up in a loop. You always think it's done, and you end up back to square one with it essentially sitting there. It's so invasive. It's awful, absolutely awful. The thing is, it doesn't actually matter. I can't even remember what the problem was, why I needed to uninstall it. My mum had some problems with something. It was basically around getting a Wi-Fi connection. And I kind of got myself into thinking that maybe there was an issue with AVG. So as part of my troubleshooting, I thought, well, you know, things always say, try turning off your antivirus, don't they? To see if that's impacting on it. So I tried to essentially completely uninstall AVG. Just can't be done, dude. Nightmare. That was another one, McAfee. Yeah, Norton McAfee. AVG, is that the same as Avast, is it? Or that's what I pretty much use quad, yeah. Casper Sky, oh, that's another one, yeah, Casper Sky. God, there's loads of them, isn't there? We have to use it so we have multiple machines on the network, and we use Avast. My man tends to download a lot of dodgy doing mods for it is that so he presumably is a regular of Lover's Lab, is he, Wentex? Norton's another one. Yeah, Norton was the one that I first tried years back. Yeah, I think the Norton and AVG, because I think Norton was a paid one and AVG was like the free one, but back in the day, wasn't it? So, like I said, I just don't bother. I am, you know, reasonably savvy. You know, I don't, you know, go clicking porn banners and things. But yes, Skyrim Nexus is my big. Oh no! Oh my! I hate this game. I hate this game. Look what I've just done. Who's going to be first in chat to spot the error? Use McAfee, but it's free with your belt. Is that your ISP, is it, Melvin? And I have virtually zero issues with McAfee except for the virtual desktop warns me about it, but nothing. Yeah, and this is the other thing, isn't it? I mean, so it's like ISPs, isn't it? You know, one person will say, oh, you know, it's the worst thing they've ever used, you know, the worst company, and then someone else will have had like a perfect time with it. So, you know, I mean, if you do use, that's what I'm asking, if anybody does use an antivirus. I mean, if it works for you, then it works for you. But like I said, I just found it was just something else, just to slow down everything that I used. I never found any advantage to using one, really. Yeah, anyone in the market for a cheap sword? Anybody, oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? But, like I said, you know, it's a spare one for the loot box, innit, eh? Right, upgrade. So we want to upgrade this iron sword, not this iron sword, because they're, you know, we could end up in spiraling out of control right now, couldn't we? So not only do you make the iron sword, you end up upgrading the wrong one. It'd be like, oh my lord, I need a day off, bro. My antivirus didn't pick up on that, did it, eh? Oh, Belcander is TV internet. Oh, so it's a bit like what I've got here, Malwin. So that's the same as like my Virgin. So we have, it's a company called Virgin Media. So yeah, we get like TV, internet, phone, mobile. Oh, although I don't use them for mobile or anything, but... Yeah. Norton is pretty bad, is it? Is Norton like well known to be a bit of... there was one that PC World used to... I remember people always used to say, if you bought a PC from PC World, one, why you do that anyway, I don't know. But that always used to come with something that I heard terrible things about, and I think that was Norton. Your mum got a boxed PC a while back, and after 30 days, the free Norton trial killed the network. It basically held it hostage and took you ages to figure it out. Uninstalled it and bingo, fixed the internet. Effing scumbags. My god, that is terrible, Wentex. 5 raspberries. I'll tell you what, 5 mushrooms and it's yours, mate. Yeah, so Norton seems to be, I mean, from you guys and girls in chat, Norton seems to be the one that is like the devil's butthole of antivirus, is it? Yeah, the only things that I get flags, definitely, I mean, Nexus, Lovers Lab, anything to do with Skyrim mods, and first-hand experience yesterday, where my friends flagged a Minecraft, well, I don't know what they're actually called, if it's RTS, I don't know if it's called a shader pack or a texture pack or what. What was the other one? Oh yeah, and reshade profiles and configs and settings and plugins and stuff like that are the only ones that I really ever see my computer get a bit upset with. There was actually it was actually the reshade installer, the official reshade installer. Windows really didn't like that, so I actually, as a result of that, I actually didn't install that version of reshade. I skipped it completely. And continue to use an older one that it didn't seem to have a problem with. I'm sure, as Doc said with him, you know, false positive, nothing untoward. But, you know, I do listen to the advice given to me, I suppose. See, I just messed up, Advina, and no expletives past these lips. You are training me well. Norton used to be something called Disc Doctor. Oh my god, Disc Doctor. That was the only good thing Norton produced, but not anymore then. Not so. The one thing McAfee tries to do is make me use a different search engine, and I don't want to. Which one does it want you to use out of interest? So the only thing we've got left to upgrade is the sword, by the looks of it, and obviously the mace, I guess. So let me carry on smelting for a little bit, and then we'll go and pay a visit to Bone Mass. I think I am going to build a little battle zone for him. I think I will. I don't see any reason not to. I'm enjoying the let's not get killed. Let's try not to get killed, you know, rather than just playing it easy, mate. Let's see what we can come up with. Let's think about what we know. Obviously, we'll have to be careful with spoilers and chat. I mean, we already know a good bit about Bone Mass, don't we? Well, we feel, or I feel that I do anyway. But, what was I going to get? Oh, iron. I need some iron from outside. I'll tell you what would be nice is if I could put some double gates in somewhere so I can actually bring my car inside. I think that's something I will definitely add if we get to the point where we can carry on building again. I think that would be really nice to actually bring the carts in. I'm sure we can put a double door in somewhere. I use Google. It wants me to... God, is Yahoo still a thing? My God, Yahoo. Wow, Yahoo. God, I used to have an email accounts with Yahoo. Still have an email account with Yahoo, I think. Yahoo. Oh my God, yeah. I never think of that as being a search engine, you know. Wow, yeah. The only things I can think of are Bing, but I don't think it's even called Bing anymore, is it? Well, what's Microsoft's search engine? It's called some... Haven't they rebranded it something else yet again now? What's the other one? Yahoo, Bing... I mean, it used to be Internet Explorer, didn't it? And then Internet Explorer became Bing. Is that right? And then is Bing now something else? So that neck just run across the bridge out there, look. I love watching. They spawn it over here and they scurry outside. Quite cool to watch them. Yeah. Bing, Yahoo... Firefox is the only other one that I have used. But I use Chrome. I've used Chrome for so long now. I've hummed and hawed about, you know, so sometimes you do get used to something. It doesn't hurt to go and try something new. But Chrome just works for me. You know, it works on my phone. It works on my computer. It all syncs nicely. I'm not a fan of Gmail, so I tend not to use that. So, you know, I don't feel totally tied into that ecosystem. But Chrome seems to, you know, I've got... Chrome's got a couple of nice ad blockers, which I'm sure they all have, that I can turn on and off depending on which website I'm on. You know, I don't mind having it off for some of the gaming forums I frequent if it in some way does help them get a little bit of revenue from me. There he is. I was going to say, I definitely saw a necker out here. Is it Edge, is it? Oh, is that the new one? Edge. So what, is Bing something completely different then? I know I had an update on my Windows 10 PC, and as you say, it's now Edge. But is that actually a complete replacement for Bing, which is a complete rebrand of Internet Explorer, is it? Yahoo still owns the record for the biggest data breach ever. All 3 billion accounts were affected in 2016-2017. No way, really, Alagon? Wow. And how come I didn't hear about that then? But poor Sony were dragged through the mud over it. Chrome knows too much. Chrome knows too much too. See, I don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't worry about any of that. I don't care. I don't care what anyone knows. I'm quite happy to show you all my browsing history right here, right now. Doesn't bother me, mate. All you're going to find is like endless searches for PC components at bargain prices. And more recently, stuff about Minecraft Realms. It's probably the most boring search history on the planet. Bing is actually its own thing, is it? So Bing is a search engine as Edge and Bing still exist, do they? You're at Hell's Bells! Finally back in the land of the living after Jabby McJabby. It was harsh, but better than the actual virus. Oh, so if you had it and had some symptoms and are now bouncing back, fighting fit, are you, Hell's Bells? Or? All 3 billion accounts are no longer used by anyone. I mean, Yahoo used to be huge, right? I mean, presumably. I mean, I know of Yahoo, but I can't even remember the last time I went on Yahoo, if you like. Jeez, man. Well, I remember it being like really weird as well. It was like a really busy interface, like trying to do anything and everything, and adverts and news feeds, and guys, crazy, man. I don't know what, I've never known what Pinterest is. I always get confused with Pinterest. Is that, what is it? What is that? It's like Instagram is like pictures, right? And Facebook is just like a big do-it-all social media platform. Twitter's, you know, character limit, short, snap things. What is Pinterest? What is it? Your main email is still Yahoo. I think these days they have the best protection from all. I don't know. I have no idea about how they protect themselves these days, to be honest, mate. I should imagine Microsoft's fairly secure, is it not? Iron. We're smelting iron. So, I need coal. I urgently need coal. Is there anything else that I can do just while we smelt our last little bit of iron? Is there anything else that we need to actually go and farm up? We can't. We were you were kind enough to tell me about the 4-hour respawn, weren't you? So we don't. I can't go and do mushrooms. I don't think the fermenters. Oh, it is. It's done. So that's my last one of those. Keep the fires of Gondor lit. That's just the norm, isn't it? We'll grab some more of you. Pinterest is a bulletin board, and you pin stuff to it. So that means nothing to me. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even know what that means. A bulletin board that you pin stuff to. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea. It's like Instagram, but less boobs. Oh, right. So it's just pictures. So Pinterest is just a picture account, is it? Anyone still use Netscape? Don't even know what that is, bro. Is that like I was going to say like what's it called? America Online or something? Or, I don't know what that is. So it's just pictures then. Right. Okay. So it is like Instagram, but like no one over the age of 70,000 years old knows anything about it, right? Pinterest, or anyone over the age of 20, should I say? Never heard of it. Pinterest. What a stupid name as well. It's making me think it's like some sort of like ecological save the pine trees kind of organisation. Like I'm interested in saving the pine trees. It's just a dumb name. It's a strange business idea making something with less boobs. Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe there's more boobs and they just don't want us to know, Elegon. Check it out for us, bro. We need a boob to non-boob ratio from you, Elegon. Get on it, sir. Let us know. So Pinterest, you can find recipes. What is that? Would there not be an easier way to find recipes though than going through millions and millions of pictures? Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding how this works. Could you not do that on any website? Get recipes. And sheet music. Oh, is that what it is? Pin your interest. Oh, right. Okay. All right. You're starting to make me more interested. I'm coming round. I'm coming round slowly. So what do you use? I mean, does anyone use it? What do you use it for? I've never heard of Ecopedia. Never heard of it. Or Ecosia. Never heard of it, mate. Back in the days, early internet, you had Netscape Navigator. That sounds so weird. And that's it, if I remember correctly. Microsoft produced Internet Explorer, but Navigator. Oh, so it was a browser then? Just like another browser, was it? So Pinterest is... So Instagram is... So would I be... I mean, because I don't use either, so this is a learning curve for me, so thank you. Instagram is kind of like where people that are self-obsessed put up pictures of themselves. Millions of selfies.
Oh, now something's telling me that you're avoiding me. Come on now, darling, you've got something I need, cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key.
Oh, I know that bit.
Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, stinky glitch.
Oh,
Death Ray GGG.
I know I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key, but I don't recognise the rest of that. Is that like a Trum medley, or is that actually a song? Thank you for the bits as well, Trum. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. You got me. I'm not sure whether that's a special Trum Easter medley there. Yeah, so Instagram is basically like you take a picture of your dog, you take a picture of yourself, and you probably put bunny ears on your head or something like that. You post it on Instagram, and for some reason people like it, and people somehow think that I don't know, is like, I don't know, is that like, oh wow, people like my picture, I'm really cool. some sort of like weird self-validation thing, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. But if you can explain it, I'd love to hear about it. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. At least Facebook I kind of get, you know, I can understand it. You know, you chat to people, talk to people. Instagram just seems like I don't really want to see pictures of you or your dog, really, mate. If you're my mate, I'll probably see him when I see you down the pub, you know what I mean? Pinterest is kind of like a little bit more expansive. So you might have someone on Pinterest who is like really into cooking. So they might put up pictures of their food and the recipes that they do. I don't know, it all seems very similar to me. But maybe you were right. Maybe Pinterest just has less boobs. Maybe it's just that simple. Ecosia became the default engine for Google. Search with it to save trees, if you believe it. Oh, what? I thought, what? The default search engine for Google. But Google is Google, right? I thought Chrome was Google, sorry. So, now I'm confused. Are you saying Google is Chrome and Ecosia? Or... I've never heard of it. And you actually use it as well, Mrs. So yeah, what's that all about? Yo, Google's highly tailored to your own viewing habits, isn't it, Zaltran? And highly manipulated by Google itself, isn't it? So Google Chrome will show things that Google wants you to see. In theory, even though Google deny it. On Facebook or Instagram, you put a picture of your dog. On Pinterest, you look at pictures of dogs or of schnauzers, and you pin the pictures and places on the internet. Oh, right. Oh, so it's a gathering. Oh, I see. Okay, that's making a bit more sense now. Oh, I think that's a good explanation. I think I can get my head around that, Malwind. Oh, so it's oh right. So I see. So it's almost like what would they call it? Like a little what they a scrapbook, like your own little personal scrapbook of things that you're interested in. So I might put up a picture of, well, I would never do it, of one of the dogs. And you know, my Instagram could be full of pictures of my dogs running around terrorizing birds and things, or frogs. But my Pinterest account might have my dogs and other dogs like my dogs and the life of dogs and. Yeah, I think I can get it. Think of a virtual corkboard. You can pin things that... But you can do that on Instagram though, can't you? That's why I was confused. You're doing the same thing with Instagram, aren't you? You're just pinning pictures all over Instagram. You're pinning pictures all over Pinterest. But the difference is around whether or not it's kind of like more personal, is it? You're coming up with your own social media that's called Free Speech Trump. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you for the bits. So basically, what's the difference between that and Facebook? What? I just stick with Twitter. I just get a daily tweet. I can't be dealing with all of this. It just sounds. It literally sounds like a complete waste of time, quite frankly. Right, let's. I ain't got time for such things. If you have and you enjoy it, Godspeed to you. I ain't got time for all this nonsense. I've just got to check my Pinterest account. Now I've got to go and check my Twitter account. Now I've got to check my Facebook account. Now I've got to check my Tinder and me shaggy Trump freaking feed. I don't know how you all do it if you're involved in all this. It's mind-blowing how much free time people have got. But surely you can put it up. I bet you there's people on Instagram that don't put up their own pictures, right, Vina? I mean, surely I could go on Instagram, right, and I could take a picture of myself, or I could put up a picture of, like, a recipe, right? They wouldn't know it wasn't me or not my dog, right? So what's the difference? Or do you have to, or do you or you like? Is that like in the terms of service of like Instagram that you're only allowed to put up pictures of yourself? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, there you have it. Is Twitter the only social media? I do, yeah. I use it once a day to say, by the way, we're live. It's the only reason that exists. Pinterest is simply not people's own pictures, as far as I know. You don't upload, you bookmark. Oh, so you don't even. Oh, you don't upload to Pinterest. Oh, right. Oh, God. Wow. Jesus, God. What a nightmare world you all live in. I am so confused. I don't know. I just don't know how you can. Oh, so it's not. What's the point then? It's not even personal. It's just basically it's a collage of all the crap you've browsed on the internet. It's like it's basically just putting out your. You might as well just like put your Google Chrome browsing history up for for public view. It's good for crafts, so you can get tutorials on how to do stuff. But couldn't you just go to a crafting Discord and actually speak to the people that are doing it? I use 3 browsers. I guess I'm confused. You use 3 browsers? Why? What? Do you have like your dodgy porn browsing, your sort of work browsing, and your general just, having a flick through the internet browsing? Oh, why 3 browsers? Genuinely out of interest. Is there a reason? You're right, Clef. How you doing, bro? How's things? Instagram terms of service. That's a dodgy area too. I quit Instagram when they announced that photos that you take becomes their property once the photo is uploaded. All right. Oh, so it actually becomes their intellectual property. What? And they can do anything they want with it. What? They could sell it. They could resell it. No, wait. What? Really, Doc? Is that a thing? Yeah, of course. Go for it, Missy. I'm quite interested in that. So it's a German organisation, if I remember correctly, and they have a search engine where they donate a tree for planting when you search anything. So it's got nothing to do with Google, then. You can go look at all the projects they have going on around the world, teaching the locals how to reforest the land and so on. Pretty cool. I like it. So who is the backbone behind it then? Is it? Yeah, go for it, Missy. I'd like to read that. Oh, it's the default Firefox search engine. Oh, well, I thought that was like what I know as Mozilla, or however you're supposed to pronounce. Like Firefox Mozilla was the Firefox search engine. So again, to be honest, I've not used Firefox for ages, mate. So. Yeah, I mean, I like to know about it, Blue Claws, but to me, it's almost the way I see it. I'm not knocking anybody that uses it. You got to do what you got to do, right? The thing is, to me, sometimes it sounds like these things were created quite a long time ago, and much better, more informative advances in technology now surpass them for ease of finding information. So I'm sure Pinterest used to be an amazing thing, and I'm sure it still is. But to me, if I wanted to go and get into a hobby group, I wouldn't be going. I would never go to Pinterest, even with what I've learned today. I would probably go to a Discord group or something that I'd find through a community on Twitch or something like that, where I felt like there'd be a bit more of a community vibe. The Pinterest thing seems to be a bit big and vague to me. Maybe it isn't, and maybe that's just because I don't understand it. So I don't think I'm criticising it. I just don't know enough about it for it to make sense, really. If I wanted to get into crocheting, for example, which I know some of our community are really into, I'd probably go and find a crocheting forum or website or YouTube content creator that has a community around it. I wouldn't go to Pinterest. If I wanted to find, like vegan food recipes, I wouldn't go to Pinterest. I have no reason to ever go on Instagram. I literally do not even know why Instagram exists for me. There's nobody whose pictures I want to look at. I don't do that. I'm not interested. I barely will even look at the pictures like my mom takes when she goes on holiday. I'm certainly not looking at some random from the internet. Yeah, I guess it's not just a case of like not understanding. I'm just too busy to spend time looking at pictures of someone that I don't know. Facebook, I can totally understand Facebook. Facebook makes sense to me because I see Facebook as you can share information, you can have conversations, you can share pictures. It's a wonderful way to stay in touch with people in a whole multitude of ways. I see Facebook almost like a diary, a virtual diary that you share with friends and family. That it's quite a personal thing. I understand Facebook. I don't use it myself, but I get a really good idea of what it is. I'd probably, again, if I was going to go crocheting, I might join a Facebook crocheting group or something like that, you know? All this older stuff, like where it's just, I mean, Twitter's pointless. Twitter's just a place where people argue. So, even I have no reason to use Twitter because I've now got Discord. And if you're a member of our Discord, you get an alert on Discord every day that we've gone live. I don't need my Twitter account anymore whatsoever. I should just get rid of it. It's just something that, like I'm saying, I hold on to it because I'm just used to having it. It really isn't of any use to me whatsoever. It's a virtual discovery engine for finding ideas like recipes, home and style inspiration and more. With billions of pins and interests, you'll always find ideas to spark inspiration. It just sounds too vague to me. I ain't got time to just go, oh, let's go and discover something. If I want to discover something, I know what I want to discover. I'm not just going to go on Pinterest and randomly find something. I'm not that bored. I don't have time to go and suddenly find a new hobby. Facebook isn't about randos. Facebook is... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The first article on the site is planting alternatives to palm trees. Oh, palm trees. You're right, pal. How you doing? I'm an oak tree. Oh, I'm a bit of silver birch myself, mate. Fancy going on a date? Oh, yeah. Oh, where should we go? Down the pub. Oh, can we become palm trees, mate? I do crochet, and I find stuff on Pinterest, which will then lead to a webpage or a YouTube channel, which you can find more from them. Yeah, you see, there you go. So it works for you, Debs, you see. It works for you. You've got a reason to use it. It's informative. I just have, personally, you know, I don't even have a hobby like that, mate. So, yeah, you know, it will never get used by me, you know. Like I said, it's not criticising it. I just, yeah. So sometimes I'd like to get into it. That's why I ask these questions. Sometimes I'd be like, shit, oh, that sounds really cool, you know, like, oh. You know, like model painting. We were talking about model painting. I love painting Games Workshop equivalent small models, what I used to. But if I was going to get back into that, I wouldn't go to Pinterest. Maybe Instagram. I could maybe see Instagram might be interesting, you know, to see other people's work. Maybe that would then make more sense for me to then go, okay, now jump onto Pinterest. There could be some interesting stuff on there. So, you know, if maybe I can understand it in context. If I get a chance at the weekend, what I'll do is I'll take that in mind. I'll think about miniature model painting. I'll give Pinterest a little browse. And if the penny drops, I'll let you know. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, Missy. Yeah, no worries. Sometimes you hate Pinterest like hate it, but if I'm redoing my backyard, I might get hundreds of ideas and I pin the ones I like to a board. Oh, right, okay. So you're thinking about doing a bit of gardening, or you're doing a little bit of home interior decorating, and you kind of use it. Oh, I see. Yeah, all right. That's making more sense now as well. So, yeah, you like that idea with that lighting and that shelving and that colour scheme, and you pin it and then you can... Oh, yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Again, you're starting to sell it a little bit to me. Starting to understand it. You've got to understand it to get it, haven't you? Like I said, for me, was that Debs? You were saying about crocheting there. I think for me with the miniature painting, to go in it with a sense of what I'm going to discover, then maybe I can understand it. I like Facebook, Alistair. Honestly, Alistair, I have no issues with Facebook whatsoever. I just choose not to participate on it. I think Facebook, I've said many times, I think Facebook is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful tool. And you can't blame a tool for the mess and the heartache it can cause. You know, the age-old, you know, at the end of the day, it's not the gun that kills someone, is it? It's whoever pulled the trigger kind of attitude. Yeah, I think Facebook, in the right hands for the right reasons, is incredibly wonderful. And I really mean that. I think it's a wonderful way for people to stay in touch the world over. You know, in such a busy world, and no doubt during lockdown, it's probably been people's lifeline. I'm not on Facebook, really, because two reasons. I haven't really got anything interesting to share. and I barely speak to people on the phone, let alone start uploading pictures left, right, and centre. I just, yeah, and the real reason, time. I just wouldn't have time to. I don't even get time to get on our Discord, let alone Facebook. Do I have a Facebook? I've got a Facebook account, but it's just like a fake one that I got. It's not like me. It's like Grumble, and it's just like I get invites from all around the country of people that apparently know me, or I'm like, who are you, bro? I got no idea. The only reason I have it is for a skin. It was for a Nissan Skyline skin in Gran Turismo, and you had to have a Facebook account to get it. So I thought, yeah, screw it, I'll make a Facebook account. And I wouldn't even know how to log into it, mate. I'm not even sure I know how to get there, but I get emails saying, oh, so-and-so, you know, there's been 51 new interests in your Facebook. I thought, well, probably someone's hacked it and he's using it then, because it ain't me. God knows what's going on over there then. Nothing to do with me, mate. Yeah. Gribble has a Facebook account, but is it classed as inactive? Is it? I still get, honestly, I get inundated with emails. I apparently have a huge following of family and friends in India, in particular, and southeast England, and as well as in some areas, like I'll suddenly get a spate from like people in, like, I don't know, like Nottingham, Derby, Birmingham, Leicester, obviously. Yeah, it's just like really weird. Did you use your name? I used a fake name. Of course I didn't use my real name. I think it's Grumble Greybeard. That is my real name, right? Here are the topics on my Pinterest: wedding decorating, recipes, textures for making any wedding. Okay, cool. I have a friend who deals with financial help and uses Facebook a lot when dealing with clients. Yeah. Again, you know, for work purposes and, you know, interest groups. I should imagine Facebook's wonderful, but I wouldn't have time, mate. You know, there's nothing that I would do on Facebook that I couldn't do on Discord. If I need to get hold of you, Advina, Bing bong! Normally it's an extremely inconvenient time, I'd like to point out, Advina. But yeah, you know, it's, yeah, you know, I love learning about it, even though I'll probably never ever use it. At least now I know a little bit about what Pinterest is. I think Doc mentioned it earlier, so thank you, Doc, for at least stemming that spark of interest. You know, I'd like to know more about it, even though I'll never probably use it. But sorry, not sorry. I think I sent you. What? I sent you a friend's request, but it's still. What? I don't even know if I wouldn't know how to log in. I don't think. I can have a look, but dread to think who's on there. Right. What worries me is that, and I hope this is okay to say it. I sometimes get these invites from what look like very young girls on Facebook, like school-age girls. You know, so-and-so is a, what do they call it? Is a potential friend of yours, or is it like you may know? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't know any 14, 15-year-old girls, mate. And I definitely don't want them on Facebook, you know what I mean?
You got 43 now, I got a brand new.
I got a brand new combine harvester.
I'll give you the key. She made a laugh, haha. I'll stick by you.
What is this
give
about?
You all that you need. Real Avenue twins and triplets. I'm a man built for speed and you. I'll love you, darling. Less than 3.
What is that? What is it? It's a copy paste of a song. Why? What even is it, bro? You're right, Gordon. Bring back regular forums. Yeah, well, that's why I like Discord. And Discord's a nightmare for forums. Yeah. Yeah, I get all sorts of weird people on Facebook saying, you know, oh, so-and-so might be a friend of yours. I'm pretty sure they're not, mate. I'm pretty sure they're not. Do not click that button. See, the other thing is I don't know anything about Facebook, so I don't know if I'd recognise like a fake Facebook email. You know, if it's something like that, I don't know, like from a gaming site that I frequent, like Uplay or something like that, Electronic Arts or one of the gaming forums, or a bank that I don't belong to, or Virgin Media. I could probably spot it. Facebook, instantly, anything in my email about Facebook, straight in the junk mail, mate. If it's passed through the filter, it doesn't get read. I have no interest in it whatsoever. Thank you for the bits, Trummy Bummy. Thank you for the bits, Trummy. And what does it mean, Trum? What does it mean? Are you trying to send... Are you okay? Is this a cry for help? Is there a problem there? What is it about the combine harvester you're trying to tell me, mate? I don't know what it means, bro. I think I sent it a year or two ago. Yeah, I don't think I can even log into it if I wanted to, Shades. I might be able to. I might be able to backtrack, maybe, because it's probably linked to, like, my PlayStation account. So, PlayStation, Facebook, if there's a way to sort of, I don't know, like, figure it out from there, perhaps. Right, what are we doing? Iron sword. We need 30 iron for the iron sword. But we really want to upgrade that mace you were telling me, wasn't it? So let's go and grab that from in there. Tier 1 mace. Well, I tell you what, why don't we consider... Is there anything else we can actually make that we haven't tried that might be blunt instead of just a mace all the time? What about a two-handed weapon? Have we ever tried a two-handed weapon? It doesn't look like there's anything in there, does it? That's... Two-handed weapon that's blunt. The spears are not going to work. It doesn't look like there is anything. I thought we'd get something. I don't know. I mean, we've got the... Is it called the Stag Breaker? Yeah, we've got a Stag Breaker, which is a two-handed. I don't think I have any metal two-handed weapons. Because that's... is it blunt damage? Yeah, it is. It's blunt damage. I wonder if that might be worth it against him. You can have another look. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That we haven't even got like a bronze... I don't know, like a bronze hammer or something. Maybe I'm missing. We've got a battle axe, but that's presumably going to be... Oh, yeah, slashing damage. So that's probably not a great idea, is it? We've got the bronze mace. I don't know. God knows, mate. It's apparently I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. Yeah, but what's the message behind it though, Spud? I know it's a song, dude. I just sang it. What I'm saying is what's the hidden message behind it? Unless Trump has actually got a new pair of roller skates, in which case, like, congratulations, Trump. You want to get them up on a site called Pinterest, mate. Apparently you can find out all sorts of wonderful things about roller skating over there, bro. I'm taking the what's it, whiskey jack? Yeah, I'm taking the serpent shield. I thought I'd go a little bit without parrying for a while, and then later on we'll switch back to the bandage shield for a bit of live parrying. It doesn't look like it's a two-handed weapon. Just bear with me, just really quickly. Just give me 60 seconds. I've got to have a jiggle in my chair. My back's killing. You've got me thinking now. That's what we need to do to hit the lofty heights. I'm going to, later on tonight, right, I'm going to go make an account on all social media. I'm going to have Facebook, Pinterest, Instagram. What else do I need? Tinder. Is that right? I've already got a Twitter account. I've got a Twitch account. What else do I need to get? We need to go for full global social network saturation on this channel. What else can I get? Two-handed hammer is called an iron... do I not have that then? No, I haven't got one. I've got an iron tower shield. I think we'll leave it. It's not there, so we probably just haven't unlocked it or something. I just thought it might be an idea. You know, we're probably gonna have a few deaths, so I thought if we can put all the weapons over there, then I can put them in a box, and then when I die, we can pick up the next weapon to give it as a go, can't we? Let's grab that and that. I'm going to upgrade the mace a little bit, I think. So make sure we hit upgrade. Mace, 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 mace. Iron 10. What's the iron sword take? I do really want to upgrade that. I want my sword. Right, let's make sure. Upgrade. Iron mace. Yes, yes. Double check. Do not make a new mace. Iron mace. Upgrade. 20 iron. So I've got a tier 3 mace and a tier 3 sword. The only things I can still upgrade then are obviously my crafting and my iron mace and my iron sword. Everything else is max quality. That's good. That will take me a total. In order to get my weapons maxed out, I need another 60 iron. I can't keep up with the charcoal production, unfortunately. Okay, grinder. I was going to send you a message yesterday, Quiet. How are you? How's you said you had a bit of a traumatic weekend, Quiet. How are you feeling now? Whiplash. Are you recovering okay, my friend? You have to be more accident prone than me, Quiet. It's terrifying to think that there's somebody worse than me. I do hope you're alright, man. I really do. Grab that. Oh, what happened then? There we go. Grinder, Friendster, MySpace. Now, MySpace, I don't know anything about that one. MySpace. That's got to be an old one, right? You need 4 Emir flesh. I've got Emir flesh. I have got some Emir flesh. But I don't think it's ever unlocked anything. Let me go and do I have to cook it or something? I'm sure we've got some... I've got some Emir flesh here. I don't think I've seen it do anything, bro. Don't forget hot or not. What's that? Hot or not? Is that what? Is that actually a website? Or is that where you upload a picture of yourself and everyone gets to vote on whether you're hot or not? Is that a thing? Oh my god. People are so worried about what other people think, aren't they? Jesus, man. Does it matter? Like some complete random off the internet scoring you? Is that a thing, or is that a program? Dropbox. Dropbox is a file sharing site, isn't it? That's like mega upload, isn't it? I'm sure I had a Dropbox account for Minecraft once where we were trying to. Oh no, it was for 7 days. We're trying to get our mod out. I don't think I can make the Iron Sledge. Blue claws. You're right, Scumping. Happy lurking, mate. Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, I'm going to become a media saturation. What I need, basically, we need some volunteers in chat to be part of our, what would you call it? Is that like a PR team? We need a Grumbodian PR team to manage my social media. That sounds awesome. Let's do it. Let's go for it. MySpace was before Facebook. Friendster was before Friendster. There's actually something called Friendster. Oh my god, they didn't even try in the old days, did they? Friendster. That's terrible, mate. AOL, I know AOL, America Online and CompuServe. I did a paper on that as part of an enhanced computing module. What's the terms and conditions? You work your ass off, make this channel really successful, and I get all the money from it. That's the terms and conditions, alright? Does anyone here have a Prime sub? Does anyone here have Twitch Prime? I took a bet on this in Discord yesterday. Does anyone here have I told you I'd do it. Does anybody here have Twitch Prime? Did you know that if you have Prime, Amazon Prime, yeah? If you have Amazon Prime and you're logged in to Twitch, you can send me your free, it's complete, doesn't cost you anything. It's literally like sending me free cash, okay? I get a good quid out of it, a good solid pound out of every sub, right? if you have Amazon Prime, yeah? You have the ability to send me free cash right now by subscribing using Amazon Prime. All right? There you go. There's the plug. I haven't heard. Yeah, CompuServe. I did a paper on them. I can't remember. CompuServe, AOL, American. I think there was another one as well in the UK, but I think it was lesser known, or CompuServe devoured them or something before they got a chance to get off the ground. Like I remember something to do with BT around the time as well, because you had to pay. You had to like pay by the minute. It was like making a phone call, wasn't it? Like back in the old days. So like your internet wasn't just like the internet and it's on, or it's, you know, whether you're using it or not. It was kind of like you had to and dial up and things, didn't you? And then that counted as a phone call, right?
Oi, oi, Savoy.
Hey, cheers, Marna. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 3 months, Marna. Thank you very, very much, bro. 3 months sub badge today, mate. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, I know a little bit about bulletin boards, because we used to have a PHP bulletin board for one of our MMOs, which I used to admin. So, well, whether or not that's the same thing, I don't really know. Yeah, I had to write about. I know Doc and I've mentioned this. What was it called? Oh god, what's it called? It's like NZBs. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Oh god, it's so long ago. It's still a thing, and it's all about retention rates and things, isn't it? What's it called? I don't know if Doc's still in the chat or not. Oh, what's it called? It's like another. It's not. It's still the internet, but it's a bit different. And you use. It was all about retention rate. I remember talking about retention rates. No, not ICQ. No, ICQ was just like essentially a chat service, wasn't it? It's like everything that goes on the internet, in theory, is accessible pretty much anywhere, depending on the retention rates of your internet service provider, isn't it? Oh, mate. Is that what it is? Usenet. Usenet, Quadril. Is that the name of it? Yeah, nice one, bro. I think you nailed it. Yeah, Usenet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've forgotten more than I ever knew, to be honest, about that side of things. But yeah, it was fascinating, actually. And there were these files. Is it PAR files? Or PAR2 files that you could use to repair? You could use it to repair downloads and things. Yeah, Usenet's definitely still a thing. Yeah. It's not a lot of people use it compared to what I assume used to be the thing. Debs, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you very much for the biddies. You were a swimmer in the 80s. What do you mean? A swimmer? What I don't know. Is that like a joke or? Do you like my dial-up zone? That's my 56k modem. Apparently someone said there was a 14.4 modem as well. I can't even begin to imagine that. Thank you very much for the bits, Debs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. How much iron have we got? 16. I don't know. Should we just... I can't really keep up with this, can I? Should we just go and start prepping the material, the ground for a bone mass fight? What time is it? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. A 1200 board bowed. I don't know what that means, dude. Is that something to do with speed? Is it? Thank you very much, Debs, and thank you, Trum, as well. And honestly, Trum, if you're trying to send a secret message to me, mate, honestly, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't understand the Combine Harvester references today, mate. Is it just because it's spring and the Combine Harvesters will be going out? Well, that goes to show how much I know. I have no idea if Combine Harvesters go out in spring, but... to get the wheat. my extensive agricultural knowledge is coming into play here, you see. Oh, it was a joke, mate. It was made in 85, so was a swimmer before that. I don't understand the joke. What's a swimmer? What do you mean a swimmer? I don't know. I don't get it. What does that mean? What does it mean, a swimmer? What is that? Yeah, I take it you don't mean like in a swimming pool, no? Or do you? Sperm. Oh, you were a little spermas. Oh, I see, a spermazoa. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, that went straight over my head. Hopefully just like the jizz. You remember how long it... Doiku was telling me the other day, Blue Claws, so apparently if you downloaded a picture, right, the picture would actually come out like on a printer. So I remember like inkjet printers, yeah? And it would like... And it's sort of like it would go backwards and forwards, wouldn't it? And apparently that's how pictures used to come out on the internet. Or so said Doikoi, anyway. Yeah. Swing around in yes. Oh, it's actually pronounced bod, is it? Bod. Why don't they spell it bod then? Or why don't they call it BPS? 56k 40.4 is the bod rate. Is that right? Bod. Am I sounding like I know what I'm on about now then? It would take all night to download a 640 before 80 picture. I'm still amazed at this Snyder thing that I saw, or some of it that I saw yesterday, which was in 4:3 aspect ratio. Bear with me. I'm just going to get my coffee. I got my coffee. I got my coffee. We got the coffee. Right, let's take the hoe with us. Let's take the hoe, the hoe, the hoe, the hoe. How do we make those sexy spikes? What do we need for sexy spikes? Core wood and wood. Do we have any core wood? Woody. Core wood. We got a little bit of core wood. We got that. Well, let's go down the old yellow shroom road. We got food. We got a healing pot. We got any poison resistance? Let's take some poison resistance pots. We're going into the swamp. It would make sense to take them, although we probably won't need them. So it's actually. So I was right in the first place. Then it is actually board, not bod. Then. Oh, sounds like broad. Board. Yeah, that's what I said first, but someone said it was bod. Let's... Oh, no, that's the wrong plan, but I'm going to go there, do it. Exactly, Shades. Oh, dear. You know, it's... But... So in American, it sounds like bod. Oh, well, that's because they're American, isn't it? They don't really know how to talk over there, do they? Like Queen's English, man. I'm English, bro. Good Catholic schoolboy, me. Proper Queen's English. Well, you know, I include like amazing things like vowels and everything when I spell. Where are we going? We're going to... the swamp. I'm an American. We pronounced it broad without... Yeah, board. Board, not bod. Which part of America do you come from then, mate? Where board sounds like bod. Oh, dear me. I've got to admit, I'll tell you what, the accents in America are amazing. Absolutely incredible. I watched, is Fargo actually a place? Whereabouts is Fargo? So there's this, I'm sure you've all seen it. There's like a TV, well, there's a film called Fargo, which I think was done by the Coen brothers, which is absolutely amazing. I highly recommend it. And there's also like 3 series available on Netflix, and who else knows where, called Fargo. But where is that? Where is that? That's South Dakota, right? So that's South Dakota. Do people in South Dakota actually speak like the people in Fargo? Because the Fargo films, to me, are all the more magical because of the way they talk. It is one of the most mesmerizing. I feel so relaxed and calm and at one with the world when I watch Fargo. But is that actually how they speak there, or is it kind of like some weird thing, you know? So South Dakota. Oh, that's the ones who said it's North Dakota. So hang on, make your mind up. America. Did they sound Canadian? I don't know, because I don't know what Canadians sound like. I always thought they spoke French in Canada, mate. So that goes to show what I know. I know nothing about all this, mate. They have like a, there's like a southern kind of, I don't know if it's the right term to use, like the drawl. I can't do the accents. It's one of those almost impossible conversations to have, but it fascinates me, the accents in America. They're amazing. I mean, it's a huge country, so of course, I mean, even in England, which is like tiny little place compared to America, the accents over here are incredible. So American accents, and I think they're brilliant. Absolutely amazing. So if I was to go to North Dakota, people would actually talk like that. That's so cool. I need to make that. That needs to go on my bucket list, mate. I think I love Fargo, and that is a big part of it for me. I think it's amazing, honestly. Maybe I was born there in another life or something. It just feels so right. Oh, he's a 2-star Skelly Welly. I'm just going to try blocking him. Easy pick. Whoa, 47. Holy wow. Jesus. They hit quite hard. Wow, 40. Whoa, that would have been half my health. Jeez. Hello, mate. It didn't seem to be too bothered, did it? Oh, I feel in the mood for gathering some resources now. We've got all our inventory all sorted back at home as well. Step foot in the pond. Wait for make sure we don't see any ripples in the water. Ripples are bad. Ripples are very bad. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, what I call the southern drawl, which I'm not trying to be. Hopefully, that's not a term that is negative. I mean, that's just what I've heard people call it. So, but yeah, I should imagine. Yeah, absolutely. Even what I'm thinking of in my head, which I wish I could repeat, but I'm terrible with accents. Yeah, I should imagine there's a huge scope and spectrum of that style of speech, if you know what I mean. It's sensationalised a bit for the TV, but they do have a pretty unique accent. I think it's brilliant, Cry. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. I don't know what it is. It just, I don't know. It just relaxes me in a way. I find that I'm paying a lot of attention to what's being said. Now, obviously, a lot of that is because, you know, it's very well scripted. But even in the less interesting moments, I find that I tune into it. It sounds, I don't know. I sort of connect with it. Yeah, it's what they call it. Like I said, I didn't mean to use a derogatory term. I've just always heard it called a southern drawl. So, really, we're talking about American accents when Cockney is. What do you mean? Fair enough. I've now been wrong at least once. What was that about? Oh, you're right. So what's that? Mine a sparrow. I've lost. There seems to be like loads of conversations going on. I don't know what's going on there in chat. Yeah, and to think the lad knew he had it, the careless effer. What was that about, Chris? What's happened? What's happened? Who have I missed? Sorry to hear it, mate. Who's had a bit of bad luck in chat that I've missed? Who's had a bit of bad luck, little Chris? What have I missed, broski? Come and help me. American accents. We weren't talking about them in a derogatory way. What? Why? So basically, you've joined the chat, Rufty, having a pop at the Cockney accent when no one here was having a pop at the American accent. That's a bit presumptuous, isn't it, mate? What you got against the Cockneys, lad? Eh? What you got against the old Cockney rhyming slang? The old South Londoners, mate, eh? What happened, Spud? What's going down, bro? I missed it, mate. Let me have a look. I saw you talking about British living in Australia, mate. But what's happened, bro? I can't see anything in chat, bro. What's the matter? Have you tested positive for COVID, Spud? Or hopefully, I'm just jumping to a bad conclusion here, mate. Nice to see you, Spud. I hope. Well, I do hope all is well. I'm going to assume probably not if you've. You said, You said, what? Well, no, we're talking about American southern drawls, but also we're talking about Canadians. Or wherever the hell are for this stuff. I always thought Canadians are speaking French. Is it a huge French-speaking population in Canada? Canada's awesome because there's lots of game developers in Canada. Because I think they offer some like really good tax incentives in Canada for game development studios and things. I know that used to be a thing. I don't know if it still is or not. There were quite a few studios moved out that way, didn't they? No, you had to get a test. Oh, what, have you got symptoms, Spud? Oh, mate. What's up, bro? You got all the classic symptoms, or... Oh, dude. Scary times, isn't it, mate? Are you actually going to go and have a proper one done, or is it one of these, like, crappy lateral flow test things that are... They're terrible in the UK, mate. Causing more chaos than they're solving, bro. Going for a rip? What does that mean? Is that a smoke, is it, or... Quebec Quebec. So French is one of Canada's 2 official languages. Although every province in Canada has people whose mother tongue is French, Quebec is the only province where speakers of French are in the majority. Oh, really? So in 2011, 7 million people in Canada, 21% of the country's population had French as their mother tongue. Oh, so it's nowhere near as many as I thought. That's interesting. And what does it mean, Miner? What does going for a rip mean? What is it? Is it like a smoke? Oh, a bong hit. Got it. They talk that way in northern Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and North Dakota. Due to the Scandinavian immigrant. Oh, is that where it comes from? Oh, wow. Wow. You could possibly miss a second Easter now due to lockdown for one bloke that didn't quarantine. Again, I'm not sure I've got... you were infected was possibly on a train or was... Oh my god, dude. You have 3 days off work. Ooh. Is that all going to be... Did they get in touch with you like through track and trace or something? Or is that something that will happen to other people on the train? I haven't sort of been privy to just how much the so-called track and trace is working, to be honest, mate. Grab these. You alright, Script? How you doing, fella? Right, here we go, here we go. So this is basically the battle arena. So we're gonna prep the area a little bit, and then we're gonna try not to die in one shot to him. Got a nice little island here. Oh, I should have brought some stone, shouldn't I? Yeah, I mean, to me it would make sense. I don't know, what do you think? I mean, it'd be nice to fight him like this, actually. Maybe extend a little bit of that out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So because we don't want to get with the. Oh, let's pop that up there. We don't want to end up losing out. Let's see, I might even come back and cultivate this. We've not done any cultivating in the marsh, have we? I wonder if we can actually bring the marshy grasslands back, perhaps. Be nice to see if it's possible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some stone. I'll tell you what, we'll make a car and we'll bring some stone along the... Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually go get some stone. And we'll bring it along the Yellow Shroom Road. And we'll make a little battle arena over here. That'll be fun to do. I like my building. And then we'll take on Bowmass and probably get our ass handed to us, but... Looking nice, looking nice. Yeah, we're definitely going to need stone, aren't we? So I don't know if he's got an AoE attack or a range attack or if the whole fight's going to be ranged or anything. So might leave some of the trees around just so I've got something to, like I did with, what was that one we killed before? The Elder, wasn't it? Where I those damned tree branch tentacles, they were so cool. They really were awesome. Could always make a workbench over here as well just to repair this. That's a nice little extra bit of land, isn't it? That's working out all right. Spud, thank you for the Prime, my friend. There you go. Prime subs coming in thick and fast, look. Thanks very much, Spud. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Thanks for taking the time out to grab that, mate. And I wish you the best, dude. I do hope... I mean, I hope you haven't got COVID, mate. I take it you haven't had the vaccination yet, or... Fingers crossed for you, fella. Fingers crossed for you. The local track and trace is working well, is it? The national version not... Oh, really good. Yeah, I sort of had a brief conversation with a girlfriend about it, but she had to take a phone call a good few weeks back, to be honest, now I think about it. I never had a chance to really find out more. The QLD Gov let us know. My work HR said to get tested to save others. Yeah. Well, it's better to check, innit, Spud? Thanks very much, bro. Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Make the cobble roadblock. Oh, no, I don't want cobble. Oh, no. Not in the middle of the swamp, mate. Oh, no. Well, we'll do that for, I'm thinking more for the mountains for something like that. Yeah. Cobble and stone when we get to the mountains, maybe. I actually get a brand new build on. I really want to get back to doing some building, mate. So I'm almost tempted at some point to build one of our Drumbodian forts over near all the bosses. You know, just over, I don't know, just over yonder or something. So we've got a nice spawn point to put them on farm if we ever feel so inclined. But yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. You've done 3 weeks of isolation this year due to close contact. Now I hate people. You're right, Blue Claws. Your cat just brought you a treasure. He walks around with it in his mouth, yowling so people will notice what he's done. What is the treasure, mate? A swamp castle. I like the idea of that, actually. I'm not sure what the reference to Monty Python is, though. I've seen Life of Brian. I've seen what are the Monty Python films? There's Life of Brian, which has got the Always Look on the Bright Side song, hasn't it? What was his name? Is it Eric Wise? What were the other Monty Python films? Was it the Holy Grail? Monty Python and the Holy Grail? No, maybe, possibly, or am I thinking of Indiana Jones? A plastic bag. What? Well, your cat brought in a plastic bag. Has it got anything in it? It's not a doggy poo bag, is it? Oh, it was Holy Grail. Like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, Meaning of Life was another one. So, maybe I'm getting. Maybe I was thinking that were the same thing actually. So, Life of Brian and The Meaning of Life are two separate. So, there's actually 3 films on. I'm trying to think. So Monty Python and the Holy Grail was obviously the Knights, and that's the one with the killer rabbit in the cave, right? So I remember a little bit about that. Life of Brian is when it seems to be like Jesus or whatever it is, isn't it? And then, oh no, that will be the one with the Romans, though, wouldn't it? Bigger stickers and all that. What do you do? Nibble your bum? That must... maybe... wonder what Meaning of Life is. Maybe I've not seen that one. Alright, that's about as much as we can actually do without bringing in any stone, I think. Oh no. Oh yeah. We've got a little bit more here. Oh no, it's going back up there. Or maybe I was too low when I was doing it. No, we need a little bit of stone. At least we're not going to get attacked by leeches out here now, are we? So... yeah, proper. I'm going to like build a little palisade as well to sort of hide behind. Yeah, I'm just going to role play into this. I think it would be good fun. Yeah, we'll go and get a little bit of stone just to level this out. And I'll bring the cultivator over. I want to see what the cultivator does to this. See if it actually puts the reeds or the grasses back. It should do, shouldn't it? So yeah, we'll go and get a cart, bring some stone over, and we'll kind of work our way back around it. You know, let's get some lights in here as well, wouldn't it, for the battle? I quite like the idea of putting one of these on farm. It sounds like bone mass, even if we die a few times. Maybe if we can get a good tactic for him, maybe we can use him to actually gain archery, you know? If he's going to take like 300 arrows to kill, then it would be a good way to... recover after a death is what I'm thinking. The wedding in Holy Grail was because the prince lived in a castle in a swamp and they had... I'm not sure I remember that. I think the only one that I really remember is Life of Brian. I've probably only seen Holy Grail once, maybe. Life of Brian, I'm sure I've seen that a couple of 3 times. The Meaning of Life, I'm really not sure about that. Every sperm is safe. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one, mate. I bet. And if I have, maybe, you know, we half watched it over a few cans of beer too many or something. Yeah, I don't know the song, Every Sperm You See. I've never heard it. Or if I have, I can't put, you know, always look on the bright side of life. You know, I know that one really well, but... That's it. He's not a messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Yeah, I remember that, and Biggest Dickus, and yeah. What are you doing? Nibble your bum? Yeah, I remember all that stuff. Yeah, I should maybe go back and watch them. I think I've probably got them on some Blu-ray or DVD special collection, no doubt, that I'm picking up secondhand or something. Oh, I remember reading. Is it a poem, the Jabberwocky, or something like that? I had to study that in English. Jesus Christ, mate! It's a cracking little yarn. Wonderful. I don't know. Is it a poem? Is it classed as a poem? It's all just pretty much made up words, really, isn't it? But it's ever so well written. Got a real flow to it. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Yeah. I was never a fan of Monty Python. I mean, God knows when that originally aired, but I just, you know, some of the sketches just didn't do it for me. I just didn't find them actually that funny. It's a style of humour, you know, like the Ministry of Silly Walks, and we had to do, like, you know, when they're trying to teach you how to speak to an audience at school, and you have to do like a little mini play, or go up there and talk about your pet snake or something. Yeah, and one of the lads got together with his friend, and they did the parrot sketch from Monty Python. And I sat there, I didn't know it was Monty Python, but although they said it was, but I didn't know what Monty Python was. Never heard of the fucking thing. And it was just like, what the fuck is this bollocks, mate? Are you fucking alright? You had a bang on the head on the rugby field or something, mate. It just doesn't work for me. I just don't find it funny. I get a sense of humour. You know, I can sit there and see why people would find it funny, but it just doesn't make me laugh out loud. You know? Oh shit! Oh, you jammy git! Oh god, look at my health. So I take a pot, take a pot, take a pot, take a pot, take a pot. Oh my god, I would have been so... Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh dude, that could have been really bad, man. I seriously need to sort the dock out. I've been so lazy with that. I kept saying, didn't I? I kept saying we'll come back and we will sort the dock out for the... Why can I not get up the stairs? So I'm going to need to bring what we need to make... we're going to have to bring a load of rock over. And we'll also bring... We're even going to get to do bone mass today. Jabberwocky is actually a poem in an Alice in Wonderland book. Is it really? I did not know that. It goes to show how terrible that actual English class was. Then I thought it was just like a poem standalone. So it's actually part of the Alice in Wonderland story, is it? Interesting. Bright Side of Life, the last song every Iron Maiden concert as the lights come up at the end. Is it really, Gordon? What is that every single concert? 'Twas brillig in the slithy toves and the Momrath's outgrabe. 'Twas brillig in the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves and the Momrath's outgrabe. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's so clever. I mean, it is just gibberish, right? But it's... You actually know there's a story there, don't you? I think that's the brilliance behind it, is you actually... You get a real sense of what is being spoken about. You know, a real image, don't you? I think it's ever so clever, actually. You should check out John Cleese doing customer service training videos. Bloody hilarious. Who sold you this, then? Oh, is that part of Monty Python, is it? Or... What did I say, Edwina? What did I say? They play it every time I saw them in Europe. I didn't know it was every car. That's actually part of their signing out, is it? What did I say this time, Edwina? On his own. Oh, I wonder if someone's like, you know, I've got a little distant memory of that spot. I wonder if someone linked it in Discord once. Not too sure. Right, just bear with me 1 sec, guys. Just very, very quickly. So I just need to send a quick text message before 12 o'clock, and it's getting dangerously close to 12 o'clock. I just sitting back down. I just sort of stretch. I sent that text message over here. I actually didn't realise that I'd said that. No, you're right. We'll get there, Advina. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Okay. We've got an overflow of bones now. I will pop those in there for now because we have got things to do. But that would normally be a trick. Oh, look at that. 13 thistle. Very nice. Very nice. Pots, dunk. We've also got a little bit of flesh. So we need to take 10 nails, don't we? And a little bit of wood. How much wood is it for a cart? Well, it won't be 50, will it? We won't take the core wood. We'll take some stone instead. Now, how much of that can I carry? 1, 2, 3. That's going to be classed as over encumbered. 4, 8. I wonder if I can carry the 10 nails as well. They would be somewhere in the craft. Oh, you got to be kidding me! Look at that! You couldn't make it up, bruh. We need... Oh, what happened then? One of those. Oh, what happened then? Oh, wow, my Steam controller backplate just snapped out. What the hell? It's actually broken. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is! Oh, no! Oh, after all these years. Oh, mate. My backplate, little clip, the left-hand clip's just snapped. Oh, it's all loose and wobbly now. Oh, no, I can't use it. I can't use my Steam controller. Oh, no. Oh, I don't believe it. The first actual bit to snap. Hang on, you have to bear with me, guys. Luckily, I've got 2 spare Steam controllers, but this all I've done is switch the backplate. Yeah, just one little bit of plastic snapped off it, and it looks like it's probably a piece that would not like to be glued back. Wonder what... Oh, they've both got... Oh, I know what... I bet what's happened is I bet I didn't snap it in properly when I changed the batteries last time. So I bet I've been putting tension on them that wouldn't normally have been there. I mean, after that amount of years, there's no way a piece of plastic would have... Oh, that's a real shame, that is, man. Yeah, they've both snapped off. Shit. Wonder if I could get someone to 3D print me something like that, because it's not even a mechanical part, really. It's the back plate that goes for the back triggers. It's kind of like where it's the bit you take off to put the batteries in, and just the 2 pins at the top that act like as a hinge. I've just simply sheared straight off. Oh, damn. First time ever, man. First time ever. But it doesn't matter because I've got 2 sitting in reserve. So... And hopefully I can find, before the other two break, hopefully I can find a solution. So let me just make sure this one's snapped in so I don't put undue pressure on this one. There we go. Bronze nails. Lovely jubbly. So that's going to tip me just over the edge by the looks of it. So let's drop those. We will drop 16 of them. Drop them back in there. 13. Puts me on 455. We'll have to drop a bit of stone back, won't we? Don't matter to me, Frips. The bone mass is going nowhere, bro. He can sit there. He can sit there for another day for all I care, mate. I have no problems with that. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Yeah, and it's the problem is it's only a back plate, but actually what it also serves as is for the two buttons. It's really weird because I've just opened up the box with another Steam controller in it, and it looks so just. My Steam controller is, for all intents and purposes, apart from that, in absolutely perfect nick. But my haptics, and especially on the right haptic pad, it's literally like a mirror. So over the years I've used it, it is literally, it's gone from like a lovely textured sort of haptic surface to something that is like glossy mirror smooth. And it's really weird seeing a brand spanking Steam controller that isn't sort of like shimmering back at me. Crazy, man. How many years have I had this? I mean, this has got to be like... When did the first Steam controller release? When did they first release it? Because I think I bought it in the first year of release. I'm sure I did. So I don't know how long that makes this. And imagine that's used, you know, obviously we haven't streamed all that time, but 7 years, 7 hours a day. That is quality, mate. They don't make stuff like that these days, do they? I mean, that's incredible. All right, let's go and see if we can get a... Let's see if we can get a car on Yellow Shroom Road. Oh, whoa, Missy, I did. You know, I actually said yesterday, didn't I, Missy, about it might be worth me switching out the batteries before we do the fight. But yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. That would have been a nightmare, wouldn't it? What would I have done? Jesus. Can you... I suppose I'd have to have tried to log out, wouldn't I? Oh, my lord. Oh, gosh. Terrifying. Yeah, my first actual critical break. Mojo sent some bits or something through once that scared the absolute bejesus out of me. And I ended up, like, sort of dropping the Steam controller, but it kind of flipped out of my hands and it hit the skirting board. And there was a tiny little piece of plastic inside where the batteries are housed that came out. But I literally all it meant was the battery wasn't quite as snug as it should have been. And all I did to fix that was just I added a little piece of aluminium tin foil, which I could fold up really nicely. And it just kind of kept the battery in really nice and tight. So that's been the only other issue with it, really. But that's an actual, yeah, that renders the back two buttons completely unusable. But I wonder if you can buy a back plate. I wonder if anyone's got like a busted Steam controller that, you know, actually doesn't work. And I could buy it like super cheap and maybe get the back plate part, because it seems ridiculous to give up on it just because of that. We're going to get a bit more stone. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Sticky tape wouldn't work, mate, because of the way it's like I say, it's not just for holding the batteries in. It acts as like the battery housing back plate, but it's also the under paddle triggers, which I use extensively. It's one of the best things about the controller over, you know, DualShock 4s and dual sensors and things. What am I? Stone, wasn't it? You're right, Tails. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Tails. Yeah, apart from I just had my Steam controller die on me for the first time ever. But yeah, not too bad apart from that. Grub never finished Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's been out for years. I think I played it twice now. I think I played it when it first came out, and I also played it when the PlayStation 4 Pro enhanced sort of version came out, right? I think there's been a delay to the new one, Advena, Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Can't remember what they're calling it, ice something or another, so something reminiscent of cold weather. I'm sure that's been delayed again. What, really, Chibi? What, you honestly never use it, mate? I don't know if you're UK based, mate. I don't know. I mean, I would happily pay shipping and anything else you want for it, bro. If I can keep, I'm always on the lookout for another Steam controller, just as backup, mate. I mean, I've got this one, which now technically is a Frankenstein collaboration with one of the other ones I've got. So, yeah, if you want to drop me a DM, mate, I'll certainly consider it. Don't want to take it off you if somebody else fancies it though, mate, because I mean I have got others. But yeah, I mean if it's going to sit there doing absolutely nothing, I'll happily purchase it off you, man. You can buy a battery replacement door for like 16 quid. What, really? Jeez, that's a bit expensive for a bit of plastic. But I'll tell you what, mate, if it keeps the Steam controller working. Nice one, dude. Thank you. Gives me a starting point as well, doesn't it? Brilliant. Cool stuff. Nice to know they're out there. I know when I looked into my Xbox Elite controller, it did have an issue with the shoulder button. And I just put everything the wrong way there, didn't I? Take those back. If we drop that in there. And a proper replacement part, whether or not it was official Microsoft, I genuinely don't know, but it said it was to be honest, mate, I might as well have just bought another bloody controller. And there was a guy that got listings. He obviously had a 3D printer, which is why I mentioned that then. And I actually managed to pick up the whole top LBRB housing system for the Xbox Elite, the original Elite controller, for something like about 7 quid, dude. It was ridiculous. And you know what was really funny? When I took out the housing, which was it was just a bit too soft, so I knew something was wrong. So I thought I'll give it a bash. And the 3D printed one that the bloke had made was clearly superior in design. There is no doubt it will last longer than the original actual Xbox variant. I can't really describe it. You'd have to see it to understand it. But it was like the way it's built and the way it's actually held inside the rest of the controller. You can see where the weak point was. It's obvious once you've seen where the plastic has essentially softened up. You can see like the white area where over time it's becoming, I guess, a little bit flexed. And his design completely negates that. So it just goes to show, doesn't it? Thanks for that, Serpiel. I'll look into that one. You UK as well? Are you going for Christmas while I go along with the wireless thing? You never really used it. Honestly, Chibi, if you want to just drop me a message on Discord and just tell me what you want for it, mate, I'd rather have it as a backup. And you know, if anybody else ever really wants one, we can always send it to them. But yeah, I mean, I've always said without a Steam controller, I wouldn't be able to stream for the hours that I do, mate. And especially not these days. I just wouldn't be able to stay comfy with a mouse and keyboard. I just find it horrible. Absolutely. I need to be able to wiggle and jiggle in all sorts of weird and strange seating positions. So that's very kind of you, Chip. That's very, very kind of you, mate. We'll grab that, and that. How much more do you think we can get? There was someone else that actually offered to send me one. We got chatting, and I think I thought I'd sent a message, and it turned out I hadn't. But I think somebody else managed to get it, as in picked it up, so it didn't go to waste. I remember who it was. It's always nice to see them go to a good home, and it was someone that really struggled as well. That you know, it made a lot of sense using a Steam controller over mouse and keyboard, which I totally get. Oh, cheers, Joe. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it's like when that happened then, you know, that would have been the end of the stream normally. It's like, oh no, what's going to happen here, bro? But yeah, I think Daxos sent me one. I managed to pick one up. Picked one. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Daxos sent me one. I managed to pick one up when they finally announced they were no longer making them, you see. I can't remember how much it cost. I think it cost more for post and packaging than it did for the actual controller, to be honest. Can become the only person on the planet with any Steam controllers, I'd feel. Like nobody else uses them. They can't stand the damn things. You can find Steam controllers and spare parts on eBay. I looked, because I said that it was something I keep an eye on with Gumtree Badass when they announced they were no longer making them, etc. And like all of a sudden everyone that, you know, thought, oh, you know, a bit of Valve history or something, went out and bought them, no intentions of using them. And the price skyrocketed. I mean, it was obscene on places like Gumtree and eBay. And I've never been back. And I always said at some point, someone's going to be clearing out those Steam controllers, having never used them. And they'll start selling them at bargain bin basement prices. And it's just a case of being there at the right time, isn't it? One of the worst things that ever happened was that they didn't... I think someone... I'm not sure if it was Quiet or somebody mentioned that there might have been an issue with some sort of patent or something. Or I'm not sure. I think there was a bit more to them not selling them anymore than may have met the eye. I can't remember what way. Because we were very much expecting a Steam controller too. They'd even been in touch with various dev teams that were making Steam controller compatible games to reassure them that there was a new... So this was a formal email, that formal correspondence that went out saying that do not worry, we're aware that you're making a game and that you're looking for Steam controller and, if you like, more standard twin analog stick controller support for your game. And then Valve were just reassuring people that the new variant of the Steam controller wouldn't change anything that would impact on the game. So it wasn't going to like start playing about with new buttons and things. It was going to be primarily an ergonomic and just general techno sort of upgrade. But yeah, it never happened. It was clearly in the pipeline. They clearly had every intention, and it was underway for release at some point, and it just seemed to, you know, we never heard anything back, basically. How can you get rid of fat stones in your base? What, do you mean like as in stones that are on the ground outside your base, Nellius? Are you actually talking about, like, you know, you're building here and you've got a rock like that in the middle of your area, or? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody, and I don't want to say it was Quiet, but Quiet's been super informative about a few things like this. Somebody did say that there was a bit more to the story about the Steam controller. Patent pending, license, something. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I think it's dead and buried now, Sarah, which is why to someone like me, that they are, you know, they are very important. I would really struggle to stream using a mouse and keyboard these days. So I would have to have some really fancy setup. If you saw the positions I sit in throughout a stream, it is ridiculous, mate. I quite often come off the stream with a terrible pain in my neck, and you know, I have to twist and turn, and one minute I'm facing left and another minute I'm facing right. It's not good, but it's the only way I can sort of stream for that amount of time. Yeah, so in order to get rid of these rocks, unfortunately, you do actually need to have an axe, a pickaxe. And unfortunately, the only way to get rid of that, Nellius, is to make something called the stag breaker. Sorry, not the stag breaker. The antler pickaxe. I can't remember the name of it. It's basically this here. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's this here, mate. It's this. It's called the antler pickaxe. That's the first thing you can get, which will actually remove rocks. And the only way to get that is to actually kill the first bot Ekthir to get these, which are the antlers. And then you can use those hard antlers to make the antler pickaxe. And then you can start hacking up rocks and things. So don't worry, you will get there. You just might not be able to do it until you've done the first boss, mate. And then after that, you can get all sorts. You can get your bronze pickaxe and your iron pickaxe and all sorts, mate. Yeah, I was super. Honestly, if Steam had made like an elite version of the Steam controller, because honestly, it's one of those really weird products. When I first sort of took it out of the box, the packaging was pretty basic, you know. So straight away, first impressions were, you know, it's you know, mid-range. It's nothing fancy, but certainly nothing singing and dancing. And as you open it up and you see the Steam controller sitting in there, It looks like cheap plastic. It looks like sugar. That thing is gonna like last me like 5 minutes, mate. It's really light. It feels throwaway materials. There's nothing good about the Steam controller. It's not even particularly ergonomic, to be honest. Certainly not from my hands. It's going to be very subjective, I know, but everything about it screams cheap, throwaway, disposable, janky. Why would you want to use it? But it is one of the most incredible pieces of kit that I've ever owned, and that's someone, you know, with force feedback steering wheels, Warthog flight equipment, and you know, side-set combat pedals. It's the software, and the thing is, as I've just said, you know, it feels cheap, it looks cheap, but this thing has been through hell and back, man. It's still going until today. And that I bet that's my own fault. I bet you when I clipped it in last time, I didn't quite house it properly. Normally I know I'd done it though, because there'd be a little lightness to the back buttons. I mean, I know I've done it before, but it looked like it was seated properly. Don't know. I guess maybe at a molecular level today was the day it was going to give up for whatever reason. It does seem a bit strange though. Yeah, that's it, Alpha Thex. Yeah, that's it. Allfather X, sorry, mate. Is he coming back? There he is. Oh, there's another one in the water. Right, we'll be having you, sir. Right, let's go and get this stone over to our friend. Where are we, mate? Where's my... There it is. That's a lot of stone. I might have gone a little bit overboard with that. In fact, I don't know why I brought that amount of stone over, but I suppose we can always make something else with it, I guess. Trying to think how much it weighs. I suppose once we're onto the main road, it's fairly flat, isn't it? This is the only bit that wasn't really... let's have a running start of that hill. Go on, mate, you can do it. It feels like a proper little adventure here now. I'm enjoying this. We'll pop on our Diverger circlet as well. We'll try not to lose the car in the swamp. I'm not sure, Quedrol. Don't quote me on it. I'm sure somebody said that there is actually a mod that is either being worked on or actually is already out there where you can have things that follow you. Be worth checking on the Nexus. We were laughing and joking about what animals would be able to do it yesterday. So someone suggested like a troll that would just pick it up and carry it. I was thinking about, because there's a mod that lets you tame anything in any of the entities in the game. So you can have like tame boars, as we know, wolves, which we know about, although I've not seen them. But you can also tame like grey dwarves. I was thinking like a grey dwarf brute might carry more weight than say a normal grey dwarf. I thought it'd be a really nice mod, something like that. Like I said, I'm not sure whether somebody said there was someone actively working on it or whether it was already available in some format. Perfect. Did I remember the cultivator? Did I put it away? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I'm not worried about the cultivator yet. So, sorry, no, I should have brought it, though. Oh, God. I was thinking what a waste of time. No, it's the hoe that I need, isn't it? The yeah, don't worry about that. We can always go back for that. Yeah, we can do the terraforming first. I did forget that. You're right. I was going to say I didn't put it away, did I? But that's the hoe. Yeah, I might make like a little stone. I don't know. Maybe we could make like a little stone. Not a fort, but like a little stone foundation with some spikes around it, perhaps. Like a little, I don't know what you'd call it. Like a little pedestal. Am I going to get up there with that? No, I'm not. And I've got to be careful that doesn't roll into the swamp. Oh, look at that. karting skills, mate. That's more than he is playing Mario Kart, that is. Skills, mate. Skills. So there is actually a mod for that already then, King of Kings, yeah? So, yeah, I wasn't... So, and it's already in existence, is it? That sounds cool, man. The next boss is tough as nails. So you're on the one after Bomas, aren't you, in Ireland? Oh, Zoltaran. The mods for this game are insane, bro. Absolutely crazy, mate. I bet there's barely anything you could probably think of, you know, in the realms of reasonable gameplay that hasn't already been added to it. The mods for this game are through the roof, mate. If you go to the Nexus, which is, I don't know if you know of it. It's a very well-known platform or series of websites all linked under the banner of the Nexus. For games like Fallout and Skyrim are classic examples, but just about every game out there. And yeah, you've got like epic loot, Valheim plus, there's stuff that adds, you know, different building rotations in. You can pause and fast forward time. You can change the difficulty of the mobs. There's one that lets you have server clusters, so you can go through a portal here and it would literally take you to another world that you could see here, sort of thing. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's the amount. Oh, you're running with Valheim. Oh, I just said those two. Yeah. Valheim plus an epic loot. Yeah, the epic loot sounds really good, really good. Yeah, they've done us proud, the modding community, on this one. God, that is hard to see. Oh, whoa, no, sir. Now we do need to be careful we don't get attacked out here, because that'd be very embarrassing dying while we're actually trying to make this a little bit safer for us. There's going to be some areas where I just have to raise the ground with a stone, you see. Look at that, look gorgeous over there with the light on the water. Jesus. The glow of the moon. The mystical moon. That's about as far as we can go over there. We can go out here a little bit. So I find out this is a terrible idea. It's actually going to make life harder for me. Now, I've got to be careful, because if I'm too low when I do that, obviously it raises to where your feet are, doesn't it? Well, that's not a sound you want to be hearing out in the middle of a swamp, is it? Jeez. Spooky. Coming for your bone mass. I'm coming for you. It's like the shadows. Every time you hit it, the shadows actually can be seen. Oh my gosh. Was that me, or was that a... I thought that was a leech. What we're looking like on the front here. It's like that's quite deep there, doesn't it? So we wanna... Oh, I need to... Oh, I'm gonna need a workbench, aren't I? I didn't think about that. I think I brought the wood though. Why is it not letting me in there? Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab those. Okay. So let's put a bench down there. And raise the ground there. Should be able to flatten back out, shouldn't we? Oh God, Jesus! How do I put that away? How do I put that away? Why? Oh, mate, they are fast, bro. Jeez, they're fast. They are fast. One was not ready then. I was not ready. I'm so not used to coming out of that hotel. Like I just couldn't get my button sequence right. Looks like most of that's going to have to be raised, doesn't it? Jeez. I'm gonna put like lights around it as well, so I know kind of where the boundary is. Make quite a nice bone mass arena. A bone mass coliseum, if you will. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Just killed Ecther, have you? Ecther is the first one, right? Yeah. You're right, Mr. Danny. Valheim Plus has a great configurability. In what way then? So, so what things have you had a fiddle with it? Is that in terms of like mob difficulty, or I don't know anything about Valheim Plus really, other than it's the one that's most spoken about. And all I really know is that, for example, it does a very good job of having new rotations for blocks, so it's very, very good for builders, right? But it feels like that's only the tip of the iceberg for it, to be fair. I'm sure there's a wealth of other things that can be done through it. You weren't going to try to kill Bowmass 3 days ago. I was, yeah. To be honest, but I've just got caught up into chilling out and actually planning a murder of him, to be honest, bro. Yeah. Quite like the idea of having like a little arena rather than just... Normally we just wade in, we die a few times and we crack on. I think it'd be nice to actually play a game where we can use the tools at our disposal to see how this all pans out, to be fair. Could be an interesting little fight. More importantly, could be fun to actually play about with a little bit of stone building over here as well. Hopefully we'll get a nice patch soon. Add some, we'll get an idea what the new content's going to be coming out in months and weeks to come. So am I sure on? Yeah, we're at a workbench. So we're going to need to make one of those. Let's stick you there, mate. Probably not this tree out, maybe. We'll definitely hit Bowmass tomorrow. Oh dear, man. You gotta love it, ain't you? Yeah, it'll be a nice little area, I think, like that. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. Okay. What lights would be the best lights to use over here? Do we just use like the standing torches? Nice to have some illumination over it, because it is bloody gloomy, isn't it? Gotta be careful there, because all this terraform is actually going to affect the frame rate over it. So might find out I end up dying to a lag spike due to having terraformed too much. It could actually very easily be become a thing, to be fair. So get rid of that. Back to that. Raise that. We're out of stone. It is very hard to see where I am. Oh, so I reckon that's going to be about right, isn't it? Get some torches on the periphery of it. That's my little path through to the old yellow shroom road. Look. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Get some lights down so we can sort of see the edge, so we can sort of see the battle arena as well as we can. I don't know if I can use this maybe to hide behind any projectiles he's got. Seems like they would probably have planned for that, wouldn't they? Increase exploration. So is that the fog of war element, is it? You can remove the need to feed torches and campfires, and that's actually part of Valheim Plus, is it? That's really, we were literally talking about this yesterday, mate. You have devices such as chests to auto pull and place. And again, see, I didn't realise that was part of Valheim Plus either. I knew about the mod, but I didn't know it was part of the pack. Do you remember that video I sent you once on procrastinating? I'll find it and send it again if you want. What's that? What's that about this? To be honest, Shades, you know what this is all about? Tommy was being a dickhead again on Twitter saying like, oh, are you scared of fighting bone mass because you're going to lose skills? And it goes to show, doesn't it? That like, sometimes, honestly, a game comes along that I'm enjoying so much. I almost don't want to do the boss. If I was to be honest with you, I almost don't want to do the boss because it's another step towards finishing it. If I was to be absolutely honest, there's a definite element of, oh, what is that? Oh, the shed skin of a wraith, a flowing robe, only visible by moonlight. Holy wow, I've not seen that before. Yeah, there is a genuine trepidation here about me thinking, oh no, that's the last boss. Oh, I don't want it to end. You know what I mean? How did you get the glowing mushrooms? So that is just the normal mushrooms. It's the normal yellow mushrooms. On one of the item stands, just on a pole, dude. And they do provide a really nice illumination. They don't actually sort of cast a huge amount of light, but what happens is that it's almost like they flick on as you get within render distance. So it's almost like a little yellow shroom highway, as I call it. It's really nice, dude. Oh no. Oh, this is a bad place for that to happen. Oh, that's not good. That's like actually really bad. Oh no! Archers again. Oh gosh, this is bad. Where's the archer? I can't see the archer. There's an archer somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Oh no, there he is. Oh no!
Bone mass
I'm in the
doesn't
water.
like mods.
Got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem. My stamina. I haven't got a stamina pot. Oh, stamina's going to be a huge issue in this fight, man. Oh, no. We got a problem. Oh, mate. Stamina. I need stamina as a killer, man. Oh, no. Oh Jesus, 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 oh Jesus. Archers, archers everywhere, man. Archers are bad, 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 bad. Do not want archers, man. They are just so fast, the archers, aren't they? Oh shit! Oh bollocks! Didn't like to look at that. Oh my god. Oh guys. You can't consume that right now. I'm dead. I'm not going to make it, guys. There's too many archers again. The smell is gone. The smell is gone. That's bad. That's bad, dude. Have to go. I thought I'd just try and get a bit more archery skill, but yeah, we'll have to. Trouble is if they I can't let them hit me. It does drain stamina still, doesn't it? I risked it for a biscuit, just to get some more bow skill. I think it worked out all right. I really thought I was going to die though. All the time I was thinking if I just start and try and take the hits with the. What I was worried about was getting the knockback if I blocked with the shield. Let's see what we got out of it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 61. That's almost the highest we've ever been. Almost the highest we've ever been. Yeah, well that was good practice actually. That's taught me just how bad stamina usage actually is in this game. For me. I'm really bad with my stamina monitoring. We'll have to... I haven't got any stamina potions. I didn't bring any. And I've got to remember, a stamina pot doesn't last forever. It's only going to be a one shot, and then it takes a while, doesn't it? So we're planning on having the stamina pots on slot 7, aren't we, for the main fight? That went alright though. I shouldn't have risked it as much as I did though. I really shouldn't have risked it. I should have played a little bit safer there, to be fair. Bit this close to the fight anyway. Alright, let's we can see a little bit better now, can't we? Let's fill in a couple of these holes if we can. I was not expecting that out here. So that just goes to show the only thing I've got down is 2 workbenches, look. 3 workbenches. That's what triggered it. 3, the count of 3. It's my own fault. I thought I'd only got... I was about to say something's wrong anyway, because it shouldn't have got a trigger with 2 workbenches. I had 3 workbenches there. That's why it happened. It's the count of 3, isn't it? It's 3 campfires, 3 workbenches, or anything that hits critical mass of 3, basically. I thought we'd found another sort of strange anomaly there. Good stuff, man. Jump in the dungeon. Yeah, I didn't want to be honest, Grant, I really wanted to try that with the bow, just to sort of give me a fight. I know against Bonemaster, bow is not going to do any damage, but what would be nice is maybe to be able to take on Bonemass, you know, however we do that, but use him almost as a practice target for getting bow skill up. Even if I only do a little bit of damage, it will increase my bow skill. And it's, to be honest, mate, it's a bit of a personal journey to see if I can get it back to 60. I think 62 was the highest we ever saw it. And then I unfortunately had some back-to-back deaths, didn't I? Which, a bit unfortunate to say the least. The shield needs to be buffed since it's kind of hard to get, and it's the cool... Oh, this shield needs to be buffed. And I think you only need... Well, I can't remember what you need for it. It's not too bad. It's only the serpent scales, I think, isn't it? Or is there something else that you needed for it? Yeah, I mean, the serpent scales are not too bad. As long as you can drag him into the land. We did it a couple of times yesterday, didn't we? I rather stupidly ended up making... instead of upgrading my serpent shield, I made another one, didn't I? So I had to go and get some more serpent scales, unfortunately. One was not impressed. You can modify stamina drain. Oh, I wouldn't want to change it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to change it. I actually have said a few, so I actually like the stamina system. It makes combat a bit more thoughtful. But if you're running around with a bow, that's bad. Ecthyr would save me. The Ecthyr buff would save me for a little duration of the fight with a minus 60% on running. But what I'm worried about is when I come back to this zone, I think my frame rate is going to drop off a cliff because of all this terrain deformation. So I might actually find that I can't fight him. I'm really, really hoping I've got a backup from yesterday. Like, really hoping I've got a backup from yesterday. But the thing is, it's too late now, so I'm in it. I might as well crack on, right? think I took it. You know, actually, you know what? I didn't take a backup yesterday. I know I didn't. Oh, shit. That's actually a really good point. I might have killed my bone mass fight here. Alright, let's pew pew you, sir. You should always have a stack of stamina potions, dude. I know it's just the one refill and then it takes a while. Plus you're running around without a rested buff, which is, you know, no big... Yeah, we're doing alright, Viking. We're doing alright, mate. We're doing okay. But yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, the frame rate's already tanking. I shouldn't have done it, should I? Oh, no. I'm going to be fighting both. Oh, why did I do this? I shouldn't have done it, man. I shouldn't have done it. Right, okay. Let me see what else we've got. Let's raise that ground a little bit over there. And then I think we'll call it on that. Right, now how do we make lights? Lights are what exactly? What lights do we want? Let's have a quick look on the build menu. We can make fancy ones, but I don't think we can muck about with them. 2 resin and iron. That's quite expensive. We can do it with wood and resin. We'll do wood and resin. Let's go and get some resin. I think I will... We'll throw all of that back in there. We'll take all of that back with us. Leave that, leave that, leave that. I can actually show you if you want to see how we did that light. So the light is just... I don't think I've got enough wood, have I? Or have I? Not in the right position. Wood. So if I pop one of those down there, jump into... Well, let me just flatten that area first. Sod it. I just hear an arrow whiz past me then. It sounded like an arrow. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, I must have leveled the ground to the point where it wasn't supported, perhaps. That's kind of strange. So we want to drop you in. Let's put one there and then... Alright, on the edge there, yeah? And then all it is, it's one of these item stands. Pop it on the top. Pop it on the top, and then back to your mushrooms. Oh no, I just ate the mushroom! You bloody knob. I'll have to remind me to bring a mushroom back. We'll get rid of you. And we'll also get rid of you. Oh gosh, I still had 3. Oh my god, I could have got another trigger. There we go. Whew. So a small outpost with just one should be fine. It would be go-kart. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry, chat. Yes. So basically, 3 of the primary. Nothing in the build menu seems to trigger it. Nothing in here. But if you've got things like campfires, what else was it? Campfires, workbenches, ads, things like that. That as soon as you hit a count of 3, then you are eligible for world events in and around that area by the looks of it. Yeah. The Serpent Scale Shield is already better than the Iron one. Is it really a Blue Claw? Yeah, I haven't really played with the other shields yet. You had a nightmare with Bowmass. Someone had a lot of additional mobs join in from the area, making it almost impossible to deal with, and I didn't prepare the area. To be honest, Damon, I originally said that I wasn't going to plan the area, but it's almost like I just said to Shane, so I'm actually enjoying this part of the game as much as I am the rest of it. You know, it's a chance to come out here and prepare a little zone. You know, it might bite me in the ass. It might be, for all I know, Bowmass is like really slow in the water. You know, that's like your chance to get him. I have no idea, bro. But yeah, I fancy trying to see if I can put some spikes down as well, you see. Yeah, I mean, we've got a house just down here, which gives me, I think, what is it, about a 20-minute rested bonus? I normally have it when I'm out and about, when we come over here. But obviously, I've been, you know, just leveling the ground. You don't need to be super crazy, constantly be rested. I think as long as you're reasonably confident in your abilities. But yeah, for the fight, we'll obviously come in with as good a rested bonus as we can muster, I think. Or bonfires. Oh, I never thought about bonfires. Oh, for a light. Oh, that's a really good idea because I've never made a bonfire. We'll do it, dude. That is a genius idea, mate. I love it. Some lights and some bonfires. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Top idea. How do I make them? Never made one yet, bro. Totally forgot about them. What do we need? Ancient bark, certainly cores, fine wood, and some cool wood. Perfect. We're not doing biomass today. We've got no chance. I love it. Let's do it. Can you get into the crypt? Yeah, you can go into the crypt. The only downside of going into a crypt is if it's a crypt you've not been into, there is a chance that as soon as you walk through, I think I've had it 3 times where there's like a couple of blobs or even a skeleton there almost straight away. So, you know, I mean, we've heard people in chat that used to say, like, whatever you do, don't run into a crypt to save yourself, and, you know, it can end badly. But the crypts around my bone mass, I've actually already emptied. Everything on the map that you see here, which has got a red cross in it, has actually been cleared of iron, pretty much 100%. So obviously I've got the one over here. We've got a circling spawn over there, which I've not dealt with, but... So yeah, I mean, I could easily go into the crypt to just get my health back, or buy a breather. You can definitely put a campfire down pretty much anywhere you want to get a little bit of a rested bonus back. I think the bonfires don't go out when it's raining though, so that's a really good idea. Or at least that's what I was told. I've never built one, so I don't know how big they are or how long they burn, but I understand the reason for the bonfire is you can get a rested bonus on a campfire even if it's pissing it down in the swamp. So the circling trophies, I don't know if I've got one. If we're going back, if I've got one, I'll have a look, dude. I don't think I have got a circling trophy because I've only ever killed 2 circlings. In fact, I've never bothered to go and farm them, dude. I only stumbled across them the first time we came into the swamp, and it's one of those things I've just never gone back and checked them out, dude. We'll see if we can get one then, bro. That's a good idea. Oh, is that what you did, Quispy? Not the, that's a nice, a couple of people suggested, someone's, 5-year-old niece or somebody, that they were watching them play, and they were actually dropping, like, the mushrooms on the ground. You know, the yellow mushrooms as a trail to sort of show them where they'd been and things. I thought, that's bloody genius, those. Like a little M&M trail. I definitely got a problem with the step there all of a sudden. It's like, there's never been a problem before. Like, twice today now. Yeah, I've got this here, which, can't remember. I don't seem to have a rested or comfort or anything here. If that's a really good point, why am I not getting a rested boat? Oh, because the campfire's not lit downstairs, is it? That's why we didn't get the rested bonus for 20 odd minutes or whatever it is, because this is comfort 12, which I think is as high as I can get at the moment. I don't, unless anyone in chat knows anything else I can add. The yellow shroom, well, I can't remember what we call it. Yeah, the yellow shroom something or whatever it is. Yeah, it's kind of cool, J-Frog. It's really nice through the swamp. There we go. Yeah, 20 minutes. Look. 20-minute rested bonus. That's why I didn't get it when we went into the forest. That's all. The campfire must have gone out. You actually had circlings raid your base. Is that a thing? Oh my god, dude. Is Bowmass? No, probably won't even be hitting him today, Tuffy, by the looks of it. It looks like it's going to be a Tuesday boss. Keep getting sidetracked with cool ideas, man. I haven't got a dragon bed, and I haven't got wolf pelts, so they're not options for me at the minute. Yeah, I don't have access to either of those. Or even if I could, then I haven't got them yet myself in my playthrough, so... You're right, Dino. You downloaded it last night. It's a cracking game, Dino. Seriously, mate. It is a really good game, bro. I really do hope you find even a... That's at the Yellow Shroom Road. Yeah, I really do hope you get even a glimmer of what I've enjoyed out of it, Dino. It's like, honestly, you know, people can say, oh, you're not done bone mass. I'm not in any hurry, mate. You know, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to overthink it. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not scared of it. You know, I'm quite happy to go and do it now. But, you know, I don't want the journey to end, mate. I really don't want the journey to end. You know, if I get another couple of days play, because I don't go and just jump into bone mass, then, you know, so be it. I'm having a whale of a time. I'm just going to go pop these bones up here temporarily, just so we can get rid of it. You know, I've only got 3 more bosses left to do. And if I can get... Yeah, mate, I've been playing the game for 30 days so far. And every day has been an absolute, and I really mean it, an absolute pleasure. We'll do hides and bones just in there until I come and put another box in, but we can do that tomorrow. A circling raid is the best. Easy to kill and tons of cores. I suppose I've never really needed the cores for anything, to be honest. Apart from the portals, because I've gone down the route of the one portal system. I kind of like, for me, I like the idea of a Stargate portal that I kind of program each time I go through it. Yeah, that's a new trophy. That is the Wraith trophy. We've not had one of those before. Dunk's down here, isn't it? To be honest, I'm quite... The thing is, it doesn't actually improve the bonus itself, does it? The rested bonus. It's purely whether or not it's just a time increment, isn't it? So a comfort level of, like, even if you had a comfort level of 500, it just means you get it for longer. It doesn't make it a better rested bonus, as far as I know. I mean, the rested bonus itself is health regen plus 50, stamina plus 100%. So in a boss fight, that's going to be absolutely crucial, isn't it? I should imagine. Heads. So these are the yeah. That's our first Wraith trophy. Nice, very nice. So what did I need to take over? I need to go and farm some core wood first, don't I? You've only done solar so far, Blue Claws, yeah. You know, in fact, putting stalls and benches next to each other for some reason lowers the comfort level, I found. What actually lowers it, really? Oh wow, I didn't know that. You've brought it for your daughter as well, Dino. Oh, are you going to play together then? Oh, mate, it's been a few times when I've said this. This game is literally, it is the life and blood, right, during lockdown for like a family to play together. I think you can have a lot of fun with your friends, of course you can, but I think there'll be a lot of, you know, brothers, sisters, siblings, moms, dads, aunts, uncles that would... It's a perfect game to play, you know, co-op with some family members, mate. Where, you know, there's no EPing in it. You know, you got that one mate who just has to race off and do all the content, you know, because he's a badass. And, yeah, it's the kind of game, honestly, you can super chill with it. It's almost got that Minecraftian... You know, put your slippers on, sit back with a nice cup of cocoa and enjoy the game. So rarely does that come along. And that's what I'm getting at with Bone Mass, you know. I don't want to hurry through to him, you know. He's there, he's not going anywhere, right? My skill's going to make no difference. Honestly, I really do believe that. I think in general combat, you know, having a really good bow skill helps out. But, you know, none of my skills that I'm training right now are going to help me against Bone Mass. You know, I've been told most emphatically that, you know, a bow and arrow against him is going to do nothing. It's all, you know, it's a crazy comment to make that we're trying to OP ourselves. But I think even if I had the best gear in the world, he's still going to probably one-shot me, knowing my luck. The Wraith trophy looks really good, does it? Name the portal Coal Farm. What for the circlings? So it's a bug, is it? Where the rested bonus is reduced for benches. And you died to wolves twice last night during your first expedition into the mountain, really? That's where I am, I suppose. That's my next adventure, isn't it? I should imagine, into the mountains. I've actually got... I'm quite lucky. I've actually got a little bit of mountain right here. I don't know how much of that is mountain, which is right on the same island that I started on. So this is pretty much... I didn't spawn in a million miles from here. I spawned over here somewhere, didn't I? So that's my main camp there, which is in this beautiful kind of big bay area with an outlet into the main ocean over here. And I've got this little dinky bit of mountain. So that's going to be where I go and check out first. And then over here, I think it was... I've got the mountain here, I've got the plains here, and I've got the swamp there. So, yeah. And I have no idea what's in the middle of this. We'll definitely be exploring that before we start venturing too far. And ultimately, if I ever get to a point where we can build to our heart's content, so we can just build without any performance degradation, within reason. I'm not expecting to be able to build infinitely without some performance impact, but I want to take over this island. So I want to be able to pull my boats in. Yeah, have a proper dock out. Oh, hang on. Was that my door? Oh, hang on a sec, guys. And back. Sorry about that. It actually was a false alarm. It wasn't anybody there at all. But I did manage to find a dog doing a naughty little thing. So you took your time doing bone mass as well, Blue Claws. The game really opens up more after you get some more resources. Same with getting stuff from the plains biome. You will still have lots to do. And that is music to my ears, Blue Claws. Music to my ears, mate. I honestly, it's been such a fun game. I love it. I just love the minute to minute. Of course, we've got so many other games about to come out as well. And we've got Outriders and all sorts about to hit. But, well. Now, we were going to make bonfires, weren't we? Which were what exactly? Yeah, I've never made a bonfire. Where are they? Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. So is there anything in here we haven't made? But probably just... We've got a brazier. I don't think I've ever made the stool. Or the bench. And I've never made the personal chest. I have no idea what a personal chest is in terms of mechanics. I can only assume on a multiplayer world that nobody else can open it. Ever. Even if it's your best mate. I assume that's what that is. And not just a better variant. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it's an even bigger reinforced. Anyone know what that is? Is it the same size as a reinforced chest? Or... Yeah, I think there's a couple of banners I've not obviously made. Most of that we've done, apart from the gates and things. We've got all of that, haven't we? Apart from the stone cutter, which I don't really need here at the moment. And I think that just leaves the wards, the hearth, and obviously the campfire. The bonfire. The bonfire is a core, bark, fine wood. I'm struggling with fine wood. And the reason I'm struggling with fine wood, I don't actually have a huge amount of meadow, do I? For the silver birch. Anybody got another way of getting that? Because my map really is... That is my only big chunk of meadow. I think all this is dark forest, or black forest as the game calls it. Got a little bit of meadow over there. I suppose we could always head over to the village. Is that all? Oh, that's all meadow. Oh, actually, that is all meadow. Oh, and the... What is that? What the hell is that? So that's mine. Let's go to the mine. The personal chest is disappointing. It's only 6 slots. So what's the point in it? 6 slots? Oh, it gives comfort. Ah. 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 Ah, right. Okay. It's bigger. Well, someone just said it was only 6 slots. It's bigger, looks nicer, and holds more. Well, it can't be if it's 6 slots, surely. It's a 6 slot box that only you can open. So it's not bigger and it doesn't hold more then. More late in the game. Go to the plains for more. I'm not going to the plains, dude. I got one-shotted in the plains. But by anything. I think there was a small mosquito that one-shotted me over there. Yeah, firewood's a lot easier once you get... I don't need a huge amount, so let's just go and get some silver birch for now. I'm not getting to the plains biome. That'd be suicide, mate. I am not prepared for that little shenanigans. Right, so we want to go to... Where are we going? We're going to the mine, aren't we? Walk away, walk away. I wonder if we've got... we should have a cart over here, shouldn't we? Oh, I keep seeing my broken bit of Steam controller. God damn it, dude. You've been with me so long, bro. So anybody can open a personal chest, but anyone who opens it can only see items that they personally put into it. Oh, so it's like a shared stash almost. But only for your character. Well, hang on then. So let me get this right then. So if I put one down here, what is it? It's oh, what is it? What was it under furniture? Was it? So it's actually the smallest. So it's definitely not bigger. So it's the smallest chest, and it also holds the smallest amount. But if I was to put that there, then I could say put in 6 stacks of stone, and you could put in 6 stacks of lumber. Is that right? And if I open it, I will only see the stone, and if you open it, you only see the lumber. Is that the way it works? That's kind of cool. So it's a shared personal chest. That's quite clever. Oh, and why do people use that? to put that into gameplay context on a multiplayer server or even on a single player server. What is the purpose? What does that enable you to do? I'm trying to think of it's expensive to make. Hide your valuables. Yeah, I mean, decoration I can definitely get. I mean, it looks really nice. And it's really small. I mean, 100%. Look, I mean, I'll definitely add some of those. And if you're saying it also adds to my... Oh, hang on. Where's... Let's go see if we've got a car across the bridge. I'm not sure if we ever left one over here. I think we did. So you use it for good feed, upgraded iron armor, and the shield that you have is all you only need. Eyes in the back of your head. What was that? Sorry, downward. Oh, for the planes. I definitely agree with the eyes in the back of that. I was running away from a fueling downward, if that's what they're called. This imp that was chasing me. And I got a bit of distance on him. Or at least I thought I got a bit of distance on him. So I turned around to take a pot shot with the bow. And there were 2 death skeetos, like literally right behind me, mate. And as fast as I registered what they were, because chat had told me about them. Yeah, I was dead, mate. It was game over. I wonder where my cart went. Looks like it's been destroyed. So if you want to keep boxes or doors locked, just build a ward. Yeah, that the ward makes kind of sense. Yeah. You used it for some feed items that were mine. I didn't want to use them at the moment, but I also didn't want my friend to use them by accident. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, almost like a little secure bank vault when mishaps can't happen. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Like I said, I think I'll probably use it for decoration. They were a bit expensive for me to make with being 8 iron, but that's not so much the case anymore. So I think I must have lost my cart, guys. So I better go and get one, then I. Oh Jesus balls! I do miss my parry, I must admit. We'll definitely switch back out of this. I just couldn't not make the serpent shield. It just looked so freaking sexy. I mean, it is a beautiful bit of kit, man. Be nice if we get enchantments and things later on. I wonder if anyone's actually made one of these that you can parry. It'd be nice to have like... this design, like a transmog. That'd be nice. Actually have this as a parryable shield, but not OP in terms of its base core block mitigation. I'd like that. Let me go and get a little... I'm just going to go and grab some... it is meadow over there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. You think I might have left a cart at one of the villages? I might have done, you know. Let's go and get a cart. I like my carts. Well, the bridge over there, actually, the bridge actually allows me to take a boat underneath it. So I've actually got, I can bring a boat all the way through here. Around to, we only brought, well, in fact, I don't think we ever actually took the boat much beyond here. We just wanted to see if we could come through. So I can actually fit a carve through here, which I thought would make for a really nice roleplay trade route later on. So that bridge is actually where, it's right outside a troll cave. So we thought we'd do it. All the trolls in this game don't have their own bridges to look after, you see. So I'd watched Terry Pratchett. There's like a fan-made video, Terry Pratchett, called The Troll Bridge. And the troll is obviously a defender of the bridge. So that is a troll cave. And I built him a bridge. So that he can look after his family and get proper tithes from travellers that come under, you see, or try to go over it. So we'll be doing our bit for the troll population. He's a good troll, mate. He's a good troll. We haven't actually killed him. He's still inside. We want to go and get some bronze nails, don't we? Oh, yeah, I like the... Oh, I wonder... Oh, that would look really nice. Oh, I tell you what. You've just... I like the idea of that. Like a little casket on the table. You're talking about the personal stash. I like the idea of that. Right, bronze nails we want, don't we? Which is... Oh, no, that will be in there. We need 10, yeah? Let me just pop some stuff away. What I might do is I might put like one of the larger boxes down here. Just for rapid dumping of our bric-a-brac. Because obviously I have to spend a lot of time putting things away. Oh, sugar. Putting things away. Oh, really, sir? No, sir. No. Berries, woodstone. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Bones. We're doing alright on berries. Oh! And don't forget, we can also check the berries out soon. The mushrooms out, sorry. Someone was kind enough to say that mushrooms apparently respawn every... What was it? 4 hours, we've been told. Eyes. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go on a big expedition now. I've only got 2 of those left. Have I got any stews ready? I think that might be in the boss box. What's that? Oh, that's serpent stew. No, we definitely don't want that, do we? The dragon bed in 2 personal boxes as his and hers at the end of bed will look cool. A dragon bed in 2. Yeah, let's go and have a look at those. I'm just going to see what they look like in terms of scale on the table. Yeah, I personally, I'm not so worried about whether or not the parry is like good in combat. I actually just like playing with parry, pair of socks. Do you know what I mean? I'm not really here to min-max it. You know, if I can do a little bit of damage to bone mass, I'll sit there all day shooting arrows into him if I thought I could have fun doing it. But yeah, right. Might as well light that fire. Oh, I missed the fun of parrying, if you like. Why is he not spam clicking? That was weird. Let me just... Oh, dude, that looks perfect on a table, look. Like his only... Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Oh, that's really cool, man. Yeah, they're really neat, aren't they? They really are lovely. Excellent, excellent. Right, let's go. We've got the nails. We've got the nails. Just need to chop a couple of trees down, build a cart, get some silver birch. That'll give us the fine wood. Core wood we can get from the pine trees while we're over here, can't we? So if we head into the meadow, we might as well switch back to the iron hat, which he didn't seem to want to do. Valheim just got a small update 18 minutes ago. Small things, nothing too exciting. We got a link to the patch notes, or? Yeah, I was saying that, Downward. I mean, in a wibbly wobbly world of everything being possible, I would love to see a Holy Trinity-esque playthrough of this. Whether or not we get it through mods, whether or not, you know, it can even be done. I'd love to have the classic MMO Holy Trinity. So we've already clearly got the tank, haven't we? No doubt about that. And if we could get a little bit of shield bash. Where's that tree going? Where's that tree going? That sounds like a troll. 230 opening damage. No chance, mate. No chance. Ice was 300 on a full stealth attack, wasn't it? What was I going to say to you? Yeah, so I'd love to see a shield bash for a stun. I think that would be a huge amount of fun. Let me just take a hit. Nice. Yeah, it's good shield. And a shield taunt would be really nice. A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy. Doesn't look like there's really any major aggro mechanics in the game. Juppy! Hey there, Juppy. You little boogie. Little Valheim boogie. Goddamn nerd. It is, isn't it, pair of socks? Parrying is... The thing is, in this game, they make it really easy as well, don't they? So... It's not like you have to micromanage it to the millisecond. Yeah, but parrying's fun, man. Really, really fun. And there's nothing quite like getting like 2 to 3 parries back to back, you know? That lovely noise it makes, pair of socks. Good morning, Juppy! Good morning, good morning! So it's a cute mini tweak patch, is it, CNA? Added separate walk, sneak, snow footsteps, SFX. Oh, nice, okay. Music update, fixed some sound glitches. Not aware of any, but cool. Credits have been updated. Changed the look of the credits screen and added missing names. Never seen the credits screen, unfortunately. Hammer, hoe, and cultivator timing and input tweaks. It's a slightly lower use delay and cued button presses for a smoother experience. Just for you. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like very, very, very minor changes, but a change is a change. It's a good thing, right? Hopefully. I won't bother backing out to get it, because I couldn't even show you if I wanted to, because I'm not in the snow biome, which is about the only change that really matters there, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll mark any mushrooms we've seen as well. How are you, Jeppy? How's things? Happy Monday. I hope all is well, my friend. I like my new sword as well. Packs a bit more of a punch than the old one. How did I miss that, man? That's just terrible, man. What else have we got going on? Don't seem to be seeing a lot of silver birch out here, boys and girls. What the hell? Oh, I wonder if we've got... Oh, is this... Oh, we need to go back and check the 1-star piggy, don't we, as well? Might as well get the meat while we're out here. Yeah, where... Oh, there's some. So basically my fine wood concerns will all be rendered moot when we get to the back plains biome, will they? So I don't need to worry about running out now. Yeah, so I'd love to see the like the tank elements fleshed out. Shield bash, shield bash, shield power. Well, yeah, you know, so shield bash, shield. I'd like to see, obviously the archer already looks like, you know, there's some fun stuff there, isn't there? I actually went to parry that then, and I would have buffed it anyway. And as we've said on many occasions, to maybe see if anyone mods in, because I don't think it will be part of the base game. If somebody mods in like a shamanic set of skills, you know, healing or AoE buffs, slowdown on mobs, things like that, could all be pretty good fun, couldn't it? And then you can actually play like an old school MMO, couldn't you? That would just be so much fun. I love the idea of that. Going back to almost tabletop AD&D days. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant game. Right, so let's grab that. Then we'll grab you. And then we'll kick that out. We'll run down the hill so you don't crash into a tree. Right, think. We might as well drop all of that in there. Food's looking okay. We don't need to worry about poison pots. Things are looking alright. Good morning, Juppy! Is all well in the land of Juppy? I wonder if that's happened to me and I've not noticed it, pair of socks. I mean, we stream like 7 hours a day, like every day of the week. So you'd think if there was a bug like that, I would have definitely witnessed it. But I don't think anyone's ever mentioned it, so everything will be all right once the kids are on the bus. Oh dear. You had a rough weekend though. Hurting all damn weekend. The hip's killing you. I need a new mattress. I thought it was the springs of the mattress, but it's actually the metal box string of the bed I'm feeling. Oh my god. Oh, 14 years. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. You're gonna be able to treat yourself, Juffy. Imagine that. Oh, I love the idea of that. Yeah, so you're actually charged with your shield up. Oh, that would be so cool, bro. Oh, that would be really neat. Has anyone in the game, has any of the modders actually been able to add any animations or anything? Has anyone worked on anything like that? I don't know how much control we have over various elements of the game. I'm surprised we haven't. I think if you go into the, chat menu, you can. There are some emotes, right? I can't remember what, point and wave or something like that, maybe. But we don't seem to have an easy access to them. You know, you'd think a game like this would have like a little wheel, wouldn't they? So you could wave at your friends or cheer them on in combat. I mean, it would be such a great thing in multiplayer, wouldn't it? A little sort of Viking skull kind of cheer, salute. I need to remember, I can keep my shield up. I don't need to keep waiting for the parry moment. It's going to cost me. If I'm going to do that, I might as well use a shield I can parry with, right? Yeah, I like the sound of that, Dan. That sounds really cool. And I like the idea of the spiked shield as well, worst. That's it, yeah, that's it, David Pickle, yeah. I think there's like, did someone say there's like 4 or 5 like little emotes? But what a pain in the ass having to type them in. You know, give us a little radial menu or let us hotkey them. I mean, I don't know, maybe you can. I haven't looked in the menu, but you know, the whole point in an emote is it needs to be snappy. I might as well just type out hello, right? It's a bit pointless having an emote that's not instantly accessible. Probably placeholder stuff, no doubt. While we get some really nice quality of life patches in. Unbelievable, bro. I noticed in Minecraft, even in the Bedrock edition, we've now got access to emotes on a radial menu. I should imagine all that kind of stuff is very much planned. That's an interesting patch that they've just put out, isn't it? It's a very, very interesting one. I'm just sitting here just thinking of all the possibilities for a sort of more... Because it is like it's like everything like an MMO in a way. It's just without the massive part, isn't it? this is almost like what I was hoping, in a way, New World was going to be. The Amazon Game Studios MMO, which seems to be flittering in and out of people's conversations. But whereas that is a full-blown MMO, I love this idea of being able to be part of a little community in this game. And especially now I know we can actually have server clusters. I think that just sounds so cool. I really didn't think we'd see anything like that with this. But those boys and girls who mod, they know their stuff, don't they? Has anyone heard from Wookie, by the way? I wonder how... I'm not sure if I've seen him in chat today. I know his little pooch was poorly, wasn't it? What the hell? You're a noisy little one, aren't you, mate? I think we'll pop the old circlet on. And we're full. Skull! do we get the pronunciation on that right in the end? Not in the right position. Come on, sir. Don't play that game with me. Skull! You wonder why there's no bears yet added to the game? I would love a bear armor. I'm actually surprised. To be honest, mate, I actually assumed there were bears. I knew there were wolves, and I thought chat was being nice not telling me about bears. I kind of assumed there would be bears in the mountain biome. So that does, yeah, that surprises me. The other one is chickens. I'm quite surprised there's no chickens. I don't think I've played a survival game for many years that doesn't have chickens in it. I was saying, I think it was yesterday. Chickens are great for survival games because you're not just adding pointless extra meat. You know, you've got the meat, you've got the eggs, and you've got the feathers, haven't you? So chickens quite often end up in these things. You know, do you really need a cow and a sheep and a goat and all that, and a boar and a deer? Well, I mean, literally all you're really doing is just adding a load of different meat sources. But chicken seems to be the one that gives a little bit more bang for buck from a gameplay perspective. I'd be very surprised if they don't end up. You can imagine the chicken update, can't you? People would boot this game back up, you know, just for chickens. Everyone loves chickens. Even vegans love chickens. Beautiful little chickens. Now that's something I do forget about. You can actually parry, can't you? With the sword. I swear I saw another shaman through there then. Maybe not. Oh, so it's actually pronounced ow, as in Paul. Skull. Oh, really? Skull. So it's actually skull. Oh, I thought we'd got these. Oh, we were... I think in the UK, there used to be a beer called Skull, I think. I could be wrong on that. And I remember there was a cartoon called Hagar the Horrible, which apparently is still going. And they used to say skull, and it was spelled S-K-O-L, the same as what I think the beer was. So I've always said skull. Skull. And then we were talking in chat, and apparently it was more like an A sound. Skull. Skull. But actually now I've learned it's not that even. It's more like all, is it? Skull. Is that right? Skull, not skull. 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 Skull is how it's said in Norway. Well, however it's said in Norway, I think we should probably stick to that, right? Chickens would be a great alternative. Yeah, and the thing is with chickens, the other thing about chickens is you can then also do something else which is kind of cool. Like you can add chicken coops as well, couldn't you? So, you know, whereas all the other livestock, you just stick them behind a fence. You know, you can actually create, you know, like you've got the beehives, you can have chicken coops. You know, people have endless fun building little chicken farms and things, don't they? You got the eggs for your omelettes, your mushroom omelettes and your ham omelettes and all that, you know. It just keeps on giving chickens, don't they? So it's Whiskey One from Norway because King of Kings is from Norway and he's saying pronounce it skull, yeah? So A-U as in Paul. Skull. Skull. Is that right? It's almost like skull, actually. Skull. Skull. Is that about right, King? Skull. Skull. Is that, am I doing it all right? I'm actually really surprised, Chris, and honestly, I really thought chat was just like keeping quiet about bears. I was thinking of like bear sort of furs to keep me warm. I was thinking like maybe a wolf pelt, and then you'd upgrade to a bear pelt to keep you warm in the mountains. So I'm actually really surprised there aren't bears, actually. Skull. See, we got it in the end. Skull. Oh, I just need to go get myself a freaking battle axe made now, mate. Get some of Desi's honey mead. Oh, dude. The Viking life for me, bro. Shades is currently looking into purchasing a Grumbodian longbow. She doesn't know that she's been tasked with that specifically, but... I watched something on YouTube. There's actually this outfit, this team of artisans, and you can actually ask them to make you a longbow, and you can, you know, all sorts of fancy specs, pretty much, you know, but they build it using the technology that the Viking sort of era would have had. So, you know, they actually cut the trees down and make the planks and the nails using the old skills. So it's a genuine, fully functioning, if you like, Viking boat. You know, depending on how big you want it and everything. And I think that's amazing that you can, you know, I mean, what a wonderful thing to own, right? That'd be fascinating, wouldn't it? I think if you were rich enough to afford one, you'd have to go. You just, you know, presumably you're not necessarily got a 9-to-5 day job, have you? Imagine going and watching them actually building it each day. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Oh, how the wealthy live. What are you doing today? Oh, I'm watching my Viking longboat being crafted. Oh, I need to watch my health, actually. Oh, no, you don't, me old sausage. 1, 2, 3. I'm a bugger for letting that slip down way too low, aren't I? Be a bit more careful with that. Now, I didn't mark the mushroom groves. I don't know. Actually, let's mark it. M1, just in case we start coming over here a bit more regularly. Now, I'm trying to get fine wood is the reason we're here, isn't it? So let's crack on with that. We're close to correct, but it's terrible, right? I'll take it as a win, bro. I'll take it as a win. Would this land right on my cart? I think it's got a pretty high likelihood. I heard someone suggest that it would be nice that you could sort of like chop the trees in a manner that would allow you to determine the direction it fell in. And I have to say, I think I'd be heartbroken if that was implemented. I think you can't say you're a Valheim veteran, right? Until you've been killed by a log. I've been killed twice by a log. One of which was definitely a Chuck Norris log. It kind of landed one way, nowhere near me, backflipped up and did a pretty hefty uppercut, which took me out in one sweep. The little devil. Where's the front of the cart, bro? I now have a fast detach system from the cart, which is the roll, which I only found out about like literally yesterday or the day before, I think. Is that another mushroom node? M2. There we go. There's no. Well, are they not taking orders, Shades? Oh damn. Oh well. We'll just put that 100 grand to some other use, right, Shades? Yeah. Treat yourself. It would be lovely to get a real, you know, without, obviously you'd never do because you wouldn't want to waste their time. That'd be horribly unfair, wouldn't it? But it would be really nice to actually go there with money to burn and say, right, sit down in the Viking office and say, right, come on then, what options have we got? That would just be so cool, wouldn't it? Gonna have a nice pint of mead afterwards. Yeah, I've died to the tree. The first one, I looked over at chat. I assumed I was safe. I looked over at chat, dead, mate. I just couldn't believe it. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. You can actually push them back to shore, can't you? The physics in this game are so cool. Alright, that's that sorted. We only need a little bit for the bonfires, don't we? But I was horribly low. I mean, what have we got? We've only got 7... Well, no. We've got close to 100 fine wood. Yeah, alright. Well, I won't go crazy then. If you're telling me I can get lots of that from the plains later, then I won't overthink it here. Let's get this little lot transported back. And then we could be in a position to hit bone mass pretty early tomorrow, I reckon. Well, we're not going to get it done today, are we? It's like the ultimate cliffhanger, isn't it? Has he done it yet? No, he hasn't, the knob. I'm only doing it to wind up Tommy on Twitter, mate. See, literally the only reason, bro. That's what I said, Chris. It'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Honestly, like, oh, we've removed, you know, we've implemented this really high-tech, brilliant, you know, you can take a saw, you can cut around one side of a tree, and then whenever you hack it with your axe, you know, it always falls in that direction, you know. No more deaths by tree. I'd stop playing, mate. That's terrible. What? That's easy mode, bro. What's that? Think of the whole generation of Valheim players that will never get killed by a tree. It's terrible. It's not Viking, but you can get a handmade longbow with 45 to 60 pound draw weight for about $1,200 in the US. Obviously, price goes up with decorative bits. I tell you what, Glacial, seriously, man. I've said many times on the stream that I don't really want for much in my life. You know, I don't have to have all the cool things. You know, I don't worry about, you know, super fancy branded things and all that. And, you know, my real extravagance is my gaming PC, which I'm starting to think is going to have to, you know, she's coming to the end of life, really, I think. I mean, luckily games like this pop up, which don't involve, you know, super computing power. But I think if I was wealthy enough, one of the treats would have to be, outside of doing really cool things for like the Twitch channel and the community here that have been here for so long. Yeah, once that was all said and done, for me personally to be a completely selfish use of money, I would love to go and spend time with an actual blacksmith and watch them craft some sort of sword, which would, like, you know, become like, if not a family heirloom, just something that, you know, you could hand down to somebody else. I'd really... It's not about owning a sword, you know. I've got no desire to go around and start hacking things up with a sword, but I've loved my AD&D. I fell in love with Tolkien and The Hobbit and, you know, Lord of the Rings at a really early age, and this is going to be quite difficult getting this back up, isn't it? I might have made a really bad mistake here, guys. But I think that would be my truly selfish treat. And I'd actually like to watch the sword being manufactured like from day one all the way through. So it's not just, you know, ordering it and then having it sent to me. I'd love to stay nearby and, you know, be a part even of the process. You know, as long as I didn't, you know, jeopardize lots of work. I think it would be wonderful to see metal being crafted in that way. It'd be something I'd very much like to partake in. Completely selfish and a ridiculous amount of money that could be spent on 1,001 better things, but it would be kind of cool. And I suppose from there, you know, to have a really cool shield and a really cool bow and a really cool quiver, you know, it would be fun, wouldn't it? You're on day 432, Blue. Never been killed by a log. Died to troll, sea serpent, wolf, but not a tree yet. Or long may you reign supreme. Don't forget, Blue, when you finish with the game, when you feel like it's all done, you have to go and be killed by a tree. Otherwise, you can't honestly say you're a Valheim veteran, mate. It's part of the baptism by tree, you see. You've been killed by a log rolling down a hill that a troll hit. No way. I escaped the troll and stopped at the bottom of the hill to look back, and the log slammed into me. That is class, Jack. That is brilliant, mate. Check out Cambridge long bows. He actually makes some really nice bows. Does he? Is that actually a particular manufacturer? Is it? That's really cool. I'm pretty sure you can, Zaltaran. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could come up with a system where you could get some... Because you could build something to stop them rolling down, and you can plant trees, can't you? So in theory, you could plant the trees. I mean, we've actually mentioned that we were going to do it at the base. So I wanted to... I've got, like, the ads cutting area, which I did want to one day transform... You know, if we do get to the point where we can go a bit crazy with building, where we would be able to transform that into a lumber yard, basically. And the plan was to also have, I'll leave that and that, take that and that. Yeah, that'll do us. Yeah, to actually have a boatyard, in the same vein as what I've just been talking about with shades there. So I'll show you when we go back. I've even got it sort of semi-planned out from the terrain on how it would all fall down. Killed your first serpent, Juppy. Nice one. Congrats, mate. Did you manage to get all the loot from it? Because obviously, if you get it in shallow waters, you can get things like the trophies and whatever. So yeah, what I wanted to do out here was I'm going to plant some trees up there. That was the plan, and then try and topple them down into an area here, which I'm going to kind of put. You know, even if I start off with some basic poles like this. I mean, obviously, I might use the smaller ones, whatever. And I'm hoping I can roll them down into it so it looks like a little pile of logs. And then I'd have a little orchard up on top. And then I'd have the ads here. Obviously, this is it just because things keep destroying it. So obviously, if I can ever get a build, we'll make it look half decent. But that was proof of concept, really. So the logs would be felled, rolled down into a holding area, dragged over, chopped up. And then I was going to put a longboat down here. Actually in sort of like, I was thinking about making something like this on the ground with like the longboat in it, because obviously we could attach extra lengths like these to the cross piece, and it would actually look like we'd got a little lumberjack sort of cutting area longboat production site. I'd love to do it, but the game does not like us building too big too quickly, does it really? Tommy seems to be the only person to reply to your tweets. He is. Tommy joined us during a 7-day stream, Caskell. His name on Twitch was Ares. And he popped into the stream one day, and I can't remember what happened. We ended up building like the Temple of Ares in 7 days. And he's he's been a long-standing lurker and viewer of VOD since then. I don't tweet anything that you can respond to, you see, Caskell. I only put up we're going live. I was saying earlier, I have no footprint whatsoever on social media. No footprint at all, mate. You watched the Valheim speedrun tourney that Asmund Gold hosted. Yes, well, I mentioned this in chat yesterday. Good fun. Too bad the lag in multiplayer currently makes PvP kind of a joke. They were rubber banding all over the place. Oh, really? Oh, shame. The drops in the tourney ruined it for me. Dropped out or on the same guy 3 times in a row. What, were you part of it where you go kart, or? The highlight was Clean made a floor trap with deer hides, so someone ran into his hut and fell through the... Is that a thing? That is cool, Dad. That is cool. That is really cool. Oh, Jesus. I did. That's actually really... So basically, if you put oh, that's clever, man. To be honest, Glenn, I heard and watched the video of Gabe Newell, who apparently has like quite a modern day forge in his house, doesn't he? He's quite into it. I'd love to say yes, but the thing is, would I want to do it old school, or would I want to do more modern day forging? I would honestly love to see just once how it all begins. You know, a Hicks, for example, is honestly makes some amazing knives, absolutely fantastic. And it all starts with a piece of metal. I don't really know where that metal comes from in the first place, mate. You know, I understand, you know, iron, you know, is available and it can be mined in its raw form. But how that process is, you know, for at some point, some dude or lassie out there found this metal and learnt how to heat it up to a certain temperature, and then, you know, later on they learnt all sorts of other things, didn't they? But, you know, getting impurities in or out of it, and steel was created, and I don't think I've ever watched a YouTube video on from rock to sword. I quite often see, here's a piece of metal, and now we're going to bash it and heat it and form it and, you know, polish it and grind it and sharpen it. But I've never actually seen from the earth to the smelt. And I'd love to see that, as in old school they did. You alright, Vin? Are they all back, are they? Bit windy up there, is it? You've got a Martin Panther. Some call it a Martin Diablo recurve bow. 45-pound limbs, great bow. Oh, you've actually got a real like, is that like a proper old school bow, is it, or is that? I know Knife Juggler's got some amazing kit, like modern. I'm not sure. Are they called compound bows? You tried to retrieve within 3 minutes of starting your first game. Well, there you have it, go-kart. Truly a baptism by tree, mate. What Grum isn't telling us is he works as a superhero. That's why he keeps his identity a secret. Shh. I'd be the opposite of the superhero. I'd be the sort of person that tried to help but just actually made it a lot worse. I'd be a bit more like Mr. Bean, I think I'd be, you know? Have I ever seen a show called Forged by Fire? No, never heard of it, dude. No. There's a British guy called Alex Steele, a blacksmith on YouTube. Does he go like right back to basics, does he? And that's why meteoric iron was such a huge thing back in the day. Smelting and cleaning ore is... Yeah, I should imagine it. I should imagine that is insanely... Just lengthy process, right? No, you're all right, Fripster. that's looking like tomorrow now, mate. It's actually... I don't know what a takedown recurve is, Gray. What's that, mate? I have 3 compound bows, 2 recurves. I've been doing archery for about 35 years. Wow, dude. Do you do it like professionally? Do you, Gray? If you don't mind me asking. Did I miss your sub? Did I miss your sub as well? By the way, I think I might have done. I am very sorry, Gray. I don't think I saw that pop up. I've just seen a flurry of stuff come up. We've got Malfortune, Knight of Nanny, Christian Blue Claws, and Automated the Grey. Thank you for the 4 months and the Prime, my friend. I do apologise, Gray. I don't think I saw that early. Got everything's just come through in the last 60 seconds, but it looks like yours was at least an hour ago. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm really sorry, bro. Thank you very much, Greg. Thank you for the 4, bro. I do apologise for that. There's an American guy YouTube shows how to make everything. He actually smelts iron ore to make tools. I wonder if Hicks has done it. I might have missed one where he's bought something in. I'll have to ask him if I'll be seeing. Well, that was a terrible shot, wasn't it? No, Mr. Neck. No, no, no. How did the jab go, Fripster? You alright, bro? Yeah, today, tomorrow, not likely. Midweek for bone mass? Midweek bone mass special? What do you reckon? Maybe the weekend. You know, I'm feeling like the weekend. You like that one? It's nice, isn't it? It's fun. Oh, yeah.
Big hugs.
Oh, Juppy, thank you for the 500, my friend. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a nice day with all the... So are the kids back at school today, then? Because ours are all off, I think, for the Easter holidays, Juppy. Are you all still in this week, are they? Thank you for the bits, Juppy. That's very kind of you, my friend. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you, Gray. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, how you doing, Pigeon? All good? So a takedown recurve actually has removable limbs. Okay. I can't even imagine how that works as such. That's interesting. I'm not sure I've heard of that before, Grant. I used to shooting competition years ago, and now I just shoot for health and fun. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it must be a fascinating hobby. What was that, Vina? Name of the next boss? You're going to do permadeath speedruns with the game now. It's fun. Is that what you're going for, Pigeon? So have you done your one big playthrough? Have you? Have you tried it? Have you tried a single player and multiplayer, mate? Or I'm quite looking forward to seeing some of the mods. Even the mods that I do know about and I've been told about, I haven't really seen them. Where's the? Did they go in there now? Yeah, they do. Oh, hang on, heads. Heads, other heads, and eyes. There we go. So we've changed that a little bit today, haven't we? Want a little bit of gold as well. Yeah, although I've heard about a lot of mods, I haven't risked taking a look at them in action. If you know what I mean. I didn't want to sort of accidentally see any spoilers from elsewhere in the games. I know Streamer House had some really interesting mods up and running from what I'd heard, but yeah, I didn't want to risk it really. It's too easy to see something in this day and age that's sort of like, oh no. So even though I know there's wolves in it, you know, I still haven't seen a wolf, so who knows? That they could be little diddy wolves, they could be towering direhound wolves, beasts of burden for all I know. So is that stuff on your lawn now considered some sort of modern art installation? It is downward, yes. If you want to buy it, it'll cost you 12 red mushrooms. So I will strip it down and rebuild it at a location of your choice for 12 mushrooms. Just get on with Bowmass. It's going to be like the next. What you don't realise is how much I'm literally trolling the crap out of every single one of you. Any tip for perfect ground lowering? No, I mean, I don't know what you mean by perfect, mate. I mean, I haven't really done anything out here outside of what anybody else would do. But I mean, I wouldn't say it was perfect. I mean, it's perfect in the sense that it's, you know, there's divots in there, but it's not. I mean, it's flat. It's 100% flat. If I extend, for example, if I show you over here, if you see the floor there, it's almost perfectly aligned with this to the point where even the pebbles kind of just poke through, look. So if I do that over this whole area, that's all you'll see will be the pebbles. I don't know if it's possible to get it more flat than that, but... Oh no, here goes the bat phone again, I'm afraid, guys. One sec. Right, sorry about that. It's sort of organising some work for this week. So that's me now, a very busy little camper. So we're going to have another week of burning the midnight oil. 7 days on the stream, 7 hours at work. Probably throwing about 3 hours of travel a day. And what's that leave me with? 14, 15, 16, 17. That leaves me with about 7 hours for everything else. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Wowzers, guys. Wow. Actually, that's a lie, because a couple of those jobs are going to be closer to 10 hours. It's going to be a busy week, boys and girls. I need to... I've got Simpson's coffee to pick up. Simpson sent me a care package of coffee. So we've got that at least. We'll be burning the midnight oil. We're going to be living on caffeine fumes by Wednesday, I think. Ugh. It's always Monday, isn't it? Monday's crazy these days. You're right, Grant. You're right, JC. Yeah, sorry, JC. I just had to take a phone call, mate. I do apologise. I wonder when the new biomes or mobs will be added in the world. Yeah, you've got to think so, haven't you, Christian? Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's the risk I'm playing, but I can't imagine that's going to happen this year. I can't imagine a full biome. I mean, we're already getting into April, and we've not. Was it a 1 year roadmap for the four packages? Was it? I think it was a 1 year roadmap, something like that, wasn't it? See, I can't imagine we're going to. What else do we need? Mushrooms. We're getting low on mushrooms, but we're not compared to yesterday. I need to remember we're doing a lot better than we were. It's weird actually. Mushrooms and thistle. We're getting through it, aren't we? I have no... Oh, what the hell? We got no turnips, bro. Oh, no. Whoa. Back up, Chuck. Right. All right. So the roadmap is actually for completion this year. Well, there you go then. I stand corrected. I was thinking like some of that might slip, as in it was a 12-month thing, not a 2021 thing. That's fantastic then. I mean, honestly, guys, if I could get an update that was that cool that I had to start again, I'd be starting again tomorrow, you know? I love the game. I think it's just brilliant. So. You don't like coffee, but you do like the smell. Really? Have you ever tried it in... I mean, obviously, I wouldn't recommend taking up coffee, you know, unless you have to. I suppose it's not exactly the healthiest drink, but if you don't drink it, there's no reason to start. But have you tried it, like, sweetened or with, like, milk and things, yeah? I suppose coffee's one of those strange drinks where actually, you know, one cup of coffee can be insanely different to another cup of coffee. I mean, not just from the beans and the strength, but you know. So I remember having, I think it was a Tassimo pod that added like ginger. I'm sure it was ginger to it, and oh my god, dude. It was. I mean, I've never really thought about adding anything to coffee. I drink it black these days, just as straight as it is. But I did have one of these like ginger Tassimo Kenko things, I think it was. And oh my lord, it was the nicest coffee ever. But of course, the problem with that is it's just got a load of sweetener and sugars and things in it. So I didn't really want to get in the habit of drinking like that. So I'd like to say I have it as the odd treat, but I haven't bothered, to be fair, dude. Because you know, you buy something like that, you sort of end up buying a whole pack, don't you? So I'll stick with my Americanos, which are good bang for buck on the old Tassimo front. And I only drink those during the stream, just so I can get back to the stream quicker. To be honest, they're extremely convenient. I can go out, put a pod in, click a button, go for a piddle if I need to, and we're back up and running, aren't we? So they are actually, everything's going okay storage-wise. Bring those back in there. All right, looking good, looking good. We can also afford to throw in a little batch of those in there. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's repair. So let's go and grab the core wood. Oh, and let me just restock because the other reason I was getting the other wood, because we can keep the kiln going then as well, can't we? Because this needs to, we desperately need charcoal for my last bit of iron smelting. You found it too bitter, and milk and coffee I hated. And honestly, I've tried a couple. I spoke about them on stream. I'm bugging if I can remember, mate. The ginger one was really nice. I'm trying to think what other... Caramel. The caramel coffee that I tried. I don't think that was a Tassimo, though. And that's got the sweet caramel, which just offsets the bitterness of the coffee. It's really nice, dude. There may only be a 5 or 6 person dev team, but now that they've made over 120 bazillion dollars off of Valheim. Hang on, that's... Is it that many? Is that if you said 120 million? I thought they'd only sold 6 million copies. And it's only about $15, isn't it? Is my maths a bit out? Is that... And don't forget, 30% cut to Valve on every single sale. So they're only making... Haven't you doubled what they've made there, Derp? 6 million sales, 30% cut straight off to Valve, although that will be under renegotiation now they've hit the 1 mil limit. It's essentially $10, is it not? That they'd be getting at 6 million copies. That's only 60 million, isn't it? Yeah, oh, is it $20, is it? Yeah, don't forget the 30% cut straight off the top, and then taxes and everything as well. Is it $20 over there? Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah, that makes more sense. So it's a lot of dollar, isn't it, mate? A lot of dollar. Wonder how much of that actually goes to the guy that started it. I wonder, like, what the working arrangement was with the rest of the team. You know, it doesn't bother me what it is. You know, whatever the circumstances are. I guess they're entitled to all the success, but I wonder if, like, most of the team are just on a salary. I don't know how much. I don't know what the arrangement was, because it was just one guy originally, wasn't it? I've heard, and again, this is mainly 3 people in Twitch chat, that the guy that began the project was really. It was like the beginning tentative sort of proof of concept of using Unity in and around the development of an MMO style game, and then one thing kind of led to another. So I wonder if it's still technically owned, you know, almost by one individual. I don't know. And like I said, it doesn't make any difference at all to my enjoyment of the game either. But yeah, I suppose we don't know what the deal with the publisher or whatever it is with either. So I think what we can say is that whoever's working on it is probably not going to need to worry about putting some fish and chips on their plate at the end of each working day, are they? I should imagine they're all, you know, sitting pretty, aren't they? They better be. I like a good gaming success story after all the terrible disasters we've seen in early access. It's about time we got a shining light. Oh, absolutely. I read it was a non-English interview, but the translation was rock solid. So I've got every reason to believe there was no interpretation lost there. And they were actually asked, or one of them was asked, like, you know, what their realistic expectations were. And for sales in the first couple of weeks or whatever it was, once it released as an early access game. And I believe they said, I think it was 200,000 copies. And they said, but they truly, really believed in their product. Apparently, that's quite a lot to expect for a, you know, a little known game, basically. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go upstairs. I think it's too heavy to get up. So, yeah, I mean, imagine expecting to sell, and that's having faith in your product. 200,000 copies, and in 6 weeks you sell 6 million. I mean, that's gotta feel good, right? that's gotta be a good feeling. I mean, wow. Is it still in the top sellers list? Is it still like number 1 on Steam, or something else sort of knocked it off the top spot? I should imagine there's not really a lot else out there, really, at the moment. Right, woody. So we'll pop that in there. We'll pop. Oh no, the core wood will have to go in there as well, won't it? In fact, if we just sod it, let's drop everything. I need to take. What is it for a bonfire? I need to get a little bit of core wood, and we're good to go, aren't we? It's actually under miscellaneous, isn't it? I mean, we've got... It's only 5 per bonfire of everything. So let's have a look. If I take... I mean, we're not going to want 10 bonfires, are we, for God's sake? So if I sort of take 25 of each of those, we'll take a stack of that with us. And then it's just a few... Was it 1 circling core per? How big? Oh my God, they're huge. Oh, the ancient bark as well, because I'll need to make a workbench. So if I take 25 of those... And then just grab some circling cores. Won't need all those. Let's drop ourselves a stew in. Right, let's go back to the swamp then. We've got the hoe, we've got that. I'm not gonna take the cultivator, Jan, because I know you'll remind me. I'm gonna leave it for now. We want sap. Is that everything we need for the torches? Furniture. Is it these? Is it these? Standing torches, 2 wood, yeah. Yeah, alright, let's stick with that little lot. What's that, Jockey? Enough for a turnip? I've got plenty of turnips, mate. We've got a good turnip production going, although I do keep boffing it. I still think someone's eating my turnips. I reckon there's a turnip thief on the server, mate. Mine. We don't want to go to the mine, do we? We want to go to the... Oh, sugar. You got my coffee out of the swamp. Rule of portal travel. Walk the fudge away. There we go. Just hope they don't sell out to a big company like EA or Activision. What was that, Missy? Only 6 million. Nah, it's only 6 million. Useless. Terrible sales figures. Very disappointing. I couldn't sell 6 million M&Ms, and they're good. Everyone likes M&Ms. Imagine what it must have felt like to be sitting there going, waking up the day after it's launched. You go, oh, that's it. Valve have pressed a button. You know what will be will be. Let's go and get our heads down, see what the sales figures are like in the morning. Imagine turning on your laptop the following day, seeing you've sold like. I mean, how many did they sell in the first 24 hours? Does anyone know? It might have been a slow-ish start in comparison to what happened once it started going sort of almost at viral velocity, didn't it? Still in the top. So is it the top? What's at the top of the list at the moment, Zaltera? I should imagine Outriders is creeping up, is it? Because that release is what, Thursday this week? I've already got the rested bonus. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can't see them selling out Blue Claws. I mean, why would you want to sell out when you're making that amount of profit? I think the one thing I would like to see is I'd love to see it come to console. They've already got. I mean, there's you know, the game isn't doing anything that couldn't easily be ported over. And that really would. I mean, the amount of cash they'd make from a game like this on console. I think you know, I just know so many people that only play kind of Call of Duty, Battlefield, FIFA. And even they've heard about Valheim. And I just know how many of the lads who get pissed up on a Friday night. This is like their dream game, something like this. It's something they can not take seriously, like they do their kill-death ratios. and their Rainbow Six and FIFA standings and things. But they could play this, pretty pissed up, couple of beers, party chat, Friday night, have a laugh, kill each other, drop each other off the boat, get eaten by a serpent. It's just hours of fun for them, man. You know? And the amount of revenue it would bring in from those platforms, my God. Crazy. Oh, you're a big girl. Come back, my little leeches. Oh, you gotta get more iron. I tried to preemptively farm everything before I started smelting, so I didn't have to bit and bop. Oh my God! Nicey, nicey. All things spicy, sir. Where did I leave the car? Did I leave it all the way down with bone mass? I must have done, right? Let's follow the yellow shroom road. It shows as being fourth on the overall top seller list. Oh, no. It's probably only selling like 100,000 copies a day now. It's trash, isn't it? I guess you can't expect to keep sale. I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine anyone's too upset no matter what happens from here on out, right? Including those of us that have bought it. Are you alright, Maximin? Yeah, you've got silver, but you can't make the wolf cape. Does anyone know why? I'm afraid I haven't got that far, Maximin. Otherwise, I would happily take the time to help out. But you're at the mercy of Twitch chat on that one. I've got a long... I've not even... Believe it or not, I've not killed Bone Mass yet. There's probably one or two eyeballs rolling in chat at that comment. So if you have silver, you have to look in the workbench again. You couldn't find it. So is silver what I'll be farming up in the mountains, is it? That mushroom's really annoying me. Look at that. Like, proper on the skew whiffy, man. Their other games are all success stories. I think this one has a promising future. What are the other games, Ultran? What else have they worked on? It's Iron Gate, isn't it? Iron Gate is the developer, right? Is that right? Iron Gate? It's not the publisher, is it? Or is it? Not there, Diesel. I think I'm over 5. Well, no, I'm 500 days, aren't I? Which is, what, 250 plus hours? I should really level that off, because the cart can't get over that. I hear a leech somewhere. About 460 days in, Diesel. Good. Please I'm not the only one, mate. Right, here we are. This is the this is our bone mass arena. Doesn't seem too bad. So bonfires then. I suppose it would make sense to have a big bonfire here, so we can sort of see it from the yellow shroom road. So, or should we just put like one on each side of the skull itself, perhaps? What do you think? I suppose it would make sense to backfill this little bit here, and then yeah, let's go and fill that in. Drop that in there. What we got? Let's just throw all of you away so we can see what the hell we're doing. Keep all of that. Drop that. Take a little bit of stone with us. Should be okay. Where was I looking? Here. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a nice little run through there, perhaps. We'll hack that tree out. And then that gives us like almost like a little area. Well, I suppose he'll just knock the trees down there, won't he? But yeah, that would be a nice little run through. So I can always remember the green glow of that. Gives me another land mass to play about with, doesn't it? We could always retreat over here. Let's go and throw up a bonfire. Where should we put a bonfire, ladies and gents? First of all, we're going to need the crafting bench. Let's throw you down there. And a bonfire. Take it. Can you actually put it? Oh, right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're big, aren't they? Well, I'll tell you what then. What about? Let's scrap that for a moment. Let's throw that in there. Let's actually see if we can make like a little nipple for it. Might have to raise it though. I don't get light. Yeah, and we're not going to get it in there, are we? Let's stand a bit higher. Bring that ground up just a smidge, just a smidge, just a smidge. Yeah, that's looking pretty good actually. And that will be kind of like just in front of his mouth, won't it? So back to the build menu. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How'd you light it then? Oh! Jeez! Dude, that is huge, bro! Oh my god, it looks proper scary. Holy wow. Oh, that looks proper dodge, man. That was like all manner of the occult. That's beautiful. Wow. That is really impressive. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it in a way, Jan, because I was thinking something similar, but I kind of couldn't pass up on this little path here, dude. It just that was just screaming at me. To have like a little, almost like a little escape route. No, not that it will be an escape route, but. So I reckon we go for one there, and one at the butt end of him, obviously, right? So we'll go for 3, I think. Yeah. What do you reckon? Yeah, bring it out. Yeah, we'll chop that out. There we go. Back to that. I know you can switch to it from the inventory, but I always like it on my actual hotbar. That's right. Yeah, we're going to give it a go with the bow to start with, Christian. I want to see if we can actually get a little bit of bow skill out of him without dying horribly. But yeah, I've got a mace.
Daddy. Lol, have you been naughty bored to me good spanking with Daddy Trump? Grum lol, grum lol.
Is this part of your house that you're building, Trump? Is this? Am I like your daddy slave or something, bro? I'm not sure I'm liking this. The relationship's getting a bit murky now, bro. I'm not sure what's being expected of me here. What was that? What's that? Oh, that looks so cool. And then we want. Thank you for the bits, Trubby Bummy. What? Oh, that'd be another good route through here, look. Yeah, instant death. That would be another good route where we're never gonna survive, right? Let me. Oh, we got in there. Oh, that's probably because we haven't got a workbench there. I can't put the fire over here, Jan. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. We could put it here. Can we chop this tree down? It's like an ancient tree, and that'll come down, won't it? Your current base is not your original base. My original base is now a crop farm only. My base, I only go back to for storage now. And a little bit of crafting. Yeah, I spent most of my time on this, if you like, this boss sequence. In the swamp, in the little Diddy home. Yeah, if I put one just here, in front of the tree. What do you think? About there? That'll give me a few reference points, I think. Yeah, I like it, I like it. And I can still put one over there if I wanted to, couldn't I? Because I don't think you can knock those trees down. Well, I tell you what, is that one of those Invinci trees? Where people have said you can build tree houses and stuff. You're right, Filthy Silver. Where's the witch I started? They do look very, yeah. It's the way that the branches are in there. It's almost like when I first saw it ignite and I stepped backwards, I thought, oh my god, is there something in there? That's why I paused. It almost looked like an effigy or something. I'm hoping so, Zaltran. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of, and also, I also want to add these now. Sorry, it's not those, is it? It's the normal ones. Let me just grab them. Let's pop that and that back. I'll take a little bit more rock with me. I want to take the sap, don't I? So we want to go for these. So 1, 2. Just to show the little route through here, really. So that'll be nice. Little dash through. And I'll do the same over there as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about the art. Yeah, I don't know, because I brought the stone over to build... I didn't know whether to build like a little palisade kind of style thing with like some spikes, you know? I'm not, you know, it might not do anything, but, you know, therein lies the fun sometimes, doesn't it? Just having to play with things. You know, that's not going to raise. Why is it saying I can't raise? That's because I don't have a crafting bench. I've got to be careful I don't put 3 of those down. Let's go knock the other one out before I carry on. Yeah, I'm not sure about an archery platform. What do you mean, like, even thinking about putting something up there? How do you build a treehouse? Like, legit. I mean, how'd you get up there? And I forgot to bring a mushroom. God damn it. Do you just, I mean, are you getting up your tree houses just from building, you know, ladders? Or is there some fancy glitch, like the trapdoor lifts that we used to have in 7 days? You're right, Oz, how you doing? You're right, Darth. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Your old main has your pet pig and a couple of portals, moved into a new castle build to put everything under one roof. I think that's what I'm going to go for in the mountains, Diesel. Small, compact, but kind of, you know, still a nice build. I'd like to give it a go anyway. So is that the route I was... It's a dangerous little path, isn't it? But... Let me just raise this ground a little bit, because that's just looked ugly as sin, doesn't it? So... Pop that in there. Did someone say the patch today's changed this element as well? Something to do with smoothing out the use of the hoe or something. Not the actual terrain, but the actual use of it. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. Circular path around here. Look. That could work out alright, couldn't it? Does that lead back to... does that lead anywhere? Why the campfire's just there? Look. Ooh. Is that the path? Where's the path? Oh, it's over there. So that wasn't where I thought I was at all. Let me just knock that tree out. It's almost like a little maze that we've created, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not doing it because I'm worried about in Blue Claws. I'm doing it because I'm having fun playing about with the terrain deformation and everything, to be honest, and just seeing what we can do. And I've never used a bonfire. Never really felt like I needed one at my base camp. So it's really just a chance to play about, to be honest, bro. I think it's kind of cool. I don't think anything's ever going to be that hard in a computer game, is it? I think in this day and age, we've all played enough games to... What I am worried about is I'm going to kill my frame rate because of all the terrain deformation. And I could already feel it, to be honest. She does not like that one little bit. Wow, that was so cool at night. Look at that. That's beautiful, man. So if I mark those... That's a good idea. Let's go and mark the 2 little, like, runs. Where's... So if we kind of lock that down, let's lock that tree down. Can I build over here? I don't think I can I? Pop that there for a minute. Furniture, build, we'll throw in torch there. Torch down. Now that's just letting me know there's a little path through if it gets a little dark. I'll lock that down. And I'll just go and knock that out. And we'll throw in there and a couple of I don't like that. Oh, it's horrible. There we go. You feel cold. Game does not like these lights, does it? In the swamp in particular, by the looks of it. There we go. Right, I think that's about as much as I really want to do, to be honest. I think that's a nice little battle arena. Oh my god, look at my health. Shit. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? Right, okay. You built a main base next to the forest and the mountains. Luckily, you don't have to haul silver very far. Will I need a lot of silver, will I? You're right, Rev. How's things? Trees count as foundation. Yes, that's right. So, in theory, we could wrap a staircase around the outside, couldn't you? Is that how you do? There's no, like, mobs aren't able to path up the steep ladders and the tree acts as a foundation. So, there's no secret to it. You just put a spiral path around the tree, do you? That looks really cool. I really like that. That actually looks really neat. What time is it? 2:23. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Where's the troll cat? I got rid of it in Ireland because I didn't like the blue. The blue looked really wrong with all the rest of the gear. He made him look a bit gaudy, so I went with the deer hide. It just looked really weird, the blue. I like the blue. I've had the blue for ages, but it only made sense when it was part of a set. So you'll need a lot of silver, but it's not very hard to get. Okay, cool. Look forward to that then. Quick Andromeda update. Already getting bored with the mindless tasks the game throws at you. What, really? Not enjoying it at all, Rev? How far into it are you, bro? The mountains base building is not easy. It's very rocky and uneven surfaces. I settled for a pre-built stone tower, patched up the roof, slipped a portal and a box in it. Spent more time crafting a safe path down the mountain in silver weighs 14. Whoa, 14 per one. Heavy cart will not stop. I can imagine Diesel. Heels jammed into the mountain rock. The mountain sort of rock slides. Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah. You're only about 30% in one, and you're already starting to feel like it's becoming a bit grindy, Rev. Damn, that sucks, dude. What do you think? You'll probably quit, will you? The treehouse is almost pointless for solo boat. Yeah, I wouldn't do a. I want to do a treehouse for a build, not for. I wouldn't even know why you'd build one to kill a boss. I'm not sure even what you'd do. I don't know. I don't know what you'd. Will you not melt it with some sort of like gassy acid or something? I don't know. I want to do a treehouse just because it'd be cool to build a treehouse, to be honest. So I think I've got a good idea of the lay of the land. So I know as long as I don't go out beyond the outskirts, I suppose, of the mushroom. On that side, we've obviously got a campfire around here. There's no real barrier here, is there? I feel like there's nothing to tell me that's the end. I don't know where to do another campfire here. We do another campfire here? Yeah, why not? I like campfires. Campfires are my new thing, man. The new thing, the new funk. The funky monkeys. Yeah, that's going to look nice there, actually. Have I got everything I need for it? I don't think I have, have I? We need some cord. You on your... What, is that your 5th world as in your 5th playthrough, is it? Crispy. What do I need? I need that and that, don't I? Where is he? Bonfire. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rev. It's never nice when someone picks up a game and it doesn't enjoy it. Especially if it's due to something like that, where you feel it's actually, you know, it's not that it's bad, it's just that it gets boring, right? Nothing worse than a game that gets tedious, isn't it? I think we've all had, you know, cheesy boss fights and things that are frustrating and all that, but actually having a game that is just like, yeah. That's what happened with me with Pillars of Eternity, the first one. Wasn't necessarily anything massively wrong with the game. I just didn't care. I just didn't really care about what I was doing, really. I heard Pillars, the second one, was supposed to be a lot better, though. Quest givers are a console you walk up to, gives you quests to go out and pick up a data pad, return data pad, riveting. Really? So there's no sort of big, interesting dialogue, narratives. You're still on your first playthrough. I'm going to head back in. Any subs want to come check out my base? Yeah, go for it. Mass group is harder. He has more hit points and spit more blobs. Mass group. What's that, little Chris? I'm not sure what he's saying. I don't know what you mean, dude. Pillars 1 is more of a favourite to Pillars 2 for me. It's interesting, because everyone I've ever spoken to, Rev, and now apart from you, dude, always said that Pillars 2 was like vastly superior. Like, in other words, in fact, even people that loved the franchise sort of urged me to just scrap Pillars 1. Just forget it. Don't bother. Just jumping up Pillars 2. You know, especially if you weren't feeling it. Whoa, did that just like phase into existence there? Then? Got a couple of areas around there. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Right, okay, that's the biomass. What will I need to bring over in order to... So we might need some sap for the what's-its, mightn't we? I know, I need to make sure I fight this dude. Shall I take this back with us? I need to make sure we fight this dude in the daytime, don't I? Because it is horribly dark in the swamp at night. I don't know if I only get cold at night, or if I get that just from being wet for too long. But I really cannot afford to be... Oh, hang on. Weren't we going to make a couple of palisades? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Whoa. I'd like to at least put a couple down. Anybody ever done like an interesting sort of, I don't know, like I'm trying to think, like a little, I don't know, like a little place where you go to and you kind of use it as a hide behind it and hope crap doesn't go south. I'm thinking like some spikes or something. What I'm worried about is running into the spikes myself, if that makes sense. Co lost the cart. Got it stuck between two big stones with him dangling out of the air, strapped to the cart like some Looney Tunes cartoon. he got unstuck and the whole thing started tumbling. Oh no, man. I was on a cart the other day, mate, and I couldn't figure out where I couldn't turn it. And it's just like nothing was working. And it turned out my feet weren't touching the ground. It had kind of tilted up, so it was like too heavy on the back. Kind of clipped it on a bush and it had raised the whole front of the cart up. And I couldn't move because my feet went on the ground. He just used the trees to hide behind. Yeah, I'm sure. I just thought it'd be kind of... I haven't really planned for a boss fight before, so I just thought we'd use this as an excuse to play about with some of the things we've got. What else have we got? We've obviously got stone, which we've never used. We've got... what have we got? We've got these, haven't we? These, like, walls. Can't really think of anything I'd use them for, to be fair. I mean, can anything get over that? I don't think they can they? I mean, obviously I'd have to bring a stone cutter over. I was thinking like maybe something like that there, and then you can sort of like pop a little spike in front of it. Would look, look quite nice. Yeah, I might do that. So how did you make a stone cutter? I think I've only even made one back at my other base. Crafting stone cutter. Oh Jesus, I need to bring 6 copper over. Oh Jesus, that'd be a nightmare. Because you can't bring it through a portal, can you? Oh wow. Oh jeez. So actually, let's have a quick look at what do these cost. So these are just core wood and normal wood, aren't they? I don't think we didn't, did we? We didn't go and get any core wood. Let me take all of this back. You can stay in there. You can stay in there. We'll leave some wood. We'll leave some core wood. We'll leave a little bit of fine wood. How do you refuel the bonfires? Is the bonfires just normal wood? Is it? I don't. It's going to be sap for the lights. Do not let me forget that damn mushroom. Yeah, I remember the first time I lost my very first cart. I was like, oh no, because I just kind of thought, oh my god, that's all my stuff gone. But it goes into like little package boxes, doesn't it? Oh, was it? Did I look at the wrong thing? Oh shit, sorry guys. What did I look at? Stone cutter, stone cutter, stone cutter. It's still iron. Oh, and iron's actually not a problem because I can smelt it over here. Oh, dude. All right, okay. We're not doing biomass today. All right, brilliant. That's tickled my pickle actually. Yeah, brilliant. Nice one. Thank you for that. Yeah, nice. Well spotted, bro. Yeah, because I mean, this is literally iron. This is my whole iron production facility over here, isn't it? You feeling all right, Rosie? Are you feeling invigorated? Full of bubbles and rainbow magic, sir. Yeah, we've got poison resistance ready. We've got poison resistance. We've got some healing parts. We're going to pew in with some arrows. Yeah, I don't know. It could be an incredibly boring fight. It could be an incredibly awesome fight. I could die many times over. I'm not too worried. Not nice to just be doing something out near the boss, to be honest. I've enjoyed my yellow shroom road shenanigans. Oh, did we ding? We've not things. 62, the highest I've ever seen my bow. So yeah, I've heard. Yeah, we know. I'm in a way, I'm kind of almost hoping that I can use bone mass on deaths if need be to try and get some skills back up. I'm hoping the other two I haven't felt like. I don't know, there's something about bone mass that is making me think he's going to be tanky. I've seen the picture of him on the stones, and he obviously looks like a sort of giant blob-like humanoid. So I'm thinking, you know, something like the oozes out in the swamp. You know, he's obviously not a skeleton, and he certainly doesn't look like a big, chunky draug or anything. So, you know, we kind of know he's going to be blunt, and plus people have actually told us that anyway. But even if I do only a tiny little bit of damage with the bow, you know, can I get a bow skill out of the fight? You know, can I use him almost like as a little training archery target? We'll see. You know, I might be doing bow mass every day for a week if I enjoy it. Trying different weapons on him. I want to try the two-handed weapons. I don't seem to have any particularly interesting two-handed ones at the minute. And I'm not a big two-handed player. I've got the, what's it called, the Stag Breaker, but that's it at the moment. Yeah, so someone said they killed Bowmass with frost arrows, but I don't actually have frost arrows yet. I mean, I'm sure maybe I could go and figure out how to get frost arrows. You know, I guess it would be something in well, I don't know, because you think if you could get frost arrows, you've got to think obviously the mountain biome, but it seems weird that like if it's particularly weak to frost, but you don't get that until you go into the mountain. But there's no point in me doing that because I'd have to look it up or ask for a solution, so it's kind of takes the fun away. I'm sure at some point I'll come back and I'll have my wonderful frost arrows, at which point I'll have died that many times I'll probably have 3 archery skill. And I will not be a happy chappy. It's taken me nearly a week to get back from the other deaths on my archery skill. Yeah. You like the bone mass one. You got to kill the drakes in the mountains. Drakes in the mountains. Yeah, I mean, I know the 4th stone looked like... Was it the 4th stone? Well, I suppose I didn't know the order. I can't remember the 5th one. The Wrath of the Lich King. I thought that one looked like. So the other 3 bosses, one looks like a giant sort of squat humanoid. So I'm thinking like an ooze with a little bobblehead. There's a wyvern stroke dragon looking thing. And these are all obviously the scriptures or the engravings on the standing stones. And what was the other one? The other one looked like a sort of almost like a skeletal undead knight kind of thing, didn't he? They're definitely getting like a Wrath of the Lich King skeletal undead mega lord kind of thing. Something like that. What was that? What's up, Shades? You're right, fearsome. The drake, yeah, the drakes. And, oh, and that's how. Oh, right. So, oh, right. Oh no, that sounds cool, actually. Right, bear with me. Just bear with me 1 second. I've got to have a dance around my chair. My back's just twang. Oh, that's better. Right, what were we up to? Let's put this lot away. I just had a little image in my head then of a kind of like a little, I don't know, like a little, I still want to build like a Grumbodian full effort. We haven't really made that. We've got like the forts, the forward forts. But we haven't really, yeah, I still don't feel like we've come up with a, what have we got in here? So, raw, bones, some hides, and then everything else can go back in there. I'm just going to nip down, I'm just going to get the cord. I'm going to get a little bit of cord. Where's that? That's all in there. We've got the heads. Oh, we've also got that as well. Let's make sure we don't drop on out. I've been quite obsessive with my food these days, aren't I? We will drop the... no, we'll keep the hoe with us, actually. Sod it. There we go. Let's switch that out with that. Corewood. Best place for corewood is pine, isn't it? Pine in the Black Forest, I believe. Is that what he's known as? Oogie Boogie. Is that Bone Mass's official name? I bet he's not impressed with that, is he? Bone Mass. Oogie Boogie. No, not done him yet, Chibi. Not done him yet, mate. In fact, we're not going to do him, so we're going to do him tomorrow. After our turnip farming. And get a big pot of coffee on for tomorrow. And then it's Bone Mass all day, mate. Is it because he looks like a big booger? Is he like a melty globlet of snot? Oh, dear me, Bone Mass. Oh, it's empty. Oh, I must have actually emptied it. Good lad, Grimmy. I do love this car. It's so cool. Pine tree. Oh, I can see. Yeah. It's not the easiest place to get a car, is it? Oh, really, sir? It's probably, you know what? It's probably easier to go over the bridge, you know. Is that dark forest over there? It's not, is it? Oh, it is. Black. Is that all black forest? Yeah, it is. I don't know if I can actually get the cart down. This would be practice for the mountains then, would it? Runaway carts. What about if you're going to walk? It's all about the angle of the dangle, my friend, you see. Pro kart player here, mate. Pro kart player. Look at that. Bowmass was a lot of fun, but also very hard, Spicy Meatball. It's a snot blob in a bad mood. I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. You got me thinking of something like, oh, what was it? Oh, God, Ghostbusters, Slimer or something, now you've said that. Oogie Boogie's the villain from the night. Is it really? It goes to show what little I know. Ghostbusters, is it really? Is he a little bit like Slimer, is it? Oh, that's a lot of pine. Look at that gorgeous pine about to be decimated. Come over a little bit. Right, you stay there, mate. We can't lose that, so I'm not going to mark it. Yeah, I just what about we build like a little, like I said, we might not even use it because I've got no idea what we're up against. You know, the boss might be too big, but I was thinking like, what about if we try and come up with sort of like, I was thinking pyramid, or almost like I won't do it for bone mass, but what about in the mountains we actually build a pyramid, but a Mayan style pyramid. You know, the ones with the steps and the sort of like the flat top. I don't know if that's what defines a Mayan pyramid, but that's what I always think. Rather than the more pointy-esque Egyptian pyramid. Are you saying kart racing? Yeah, that would be so cool on a multiplayer server, man. That would actually be really, really cool, bro. Has anyone ever tried to get into a car while somebody's pulling it? Or go into a car and then had somebody pull it? Can it be done? You could have, like, chariot racing, yeah. All the trees look like pine trees to you. I'm alright with the trees in this game. See, that's a fir tree. That's a pine tree. I know silver birch, and I've never seen an oak in the game, so... trees I'm alright with. And basically, anything that isn't one of those is a beech tree. It's my, yeah. That's the way it works for me, essentially, Darth. Pine, I know. There's actually a lot of pine trees around here, believe it or not. So yeah, but pine. Quite little, not a lot of foliage at the bottom. Is it Aztec that I'm thinking of, not Maine? Yeah. Oh, that could be problematic. You can, but you'd fall out easily. I think we need to create a chariot race course, yeah. We can invite people in from Twitch chat. Have races for a hard Grumbodian gold, mate. Oh, hang on, let me just throw that on there. Why not? Oh, really? How much we got? 47. It's not too bad. I don't need a lot. In fact, why do I even need cord? It was to build those, wasn't it? 6 wood, 4 core. Yeah, I'm not going to go crazy with it. It'd just be nice to see them actually. I've never used them, you see, so I might as well try them with a boss. You know, it might be a complete waste of time. I have every sort of belief that if I put spikes everywhere, right, I am going to do more damage to myself than I am with a boss. I'm going to go backwards into them and cause like huge amounts of damage. I just know it's going to happen. So, if anything, this is probably going to make it harder. Oh, really? So, so the weight of the person isn't taken into account. Oh, okay. Which would make sense actually, I suppose. Not logically, but from a gameplay mechanic, yes, because he's not actually classed really as being in it, is he? It'd be the Viking equivalent of shopping cart racing. I like that, yeah. I still would love to see it so that we could add a lantern to the cart. I think that would just be so cool. You can add, especially if you could add like the green lantern to it as well. So green lantern, normal lantern, sconce, whatever. That'd just be really neat. You can turn it into like a Mario racetrack with trolls like sweeping logs at you. Could be the future of modding, Jan. Could be the future of Valheim. Oh, really? Right on the world save as well. Oh, I was going to say, is that going to hit it? Oh, you jammy git. Quite a punch with that, you know. Wonder if I could survive a troll swing with the shield. I wonder how much damage it would mitigate, and whether or not it would put me in extreme and dire danger. Oh God! I just suddenly realised I don't know where the cart is. Oh Jesus! So I just saw some thistle to the right. Where did I put the cart? Did I bring the cart down here, or did I leave it back at the start of the bridge? Oh no 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 no! Did I bring the cart over? Oh, please tell me I didn't. Otherwise, I'm never going to find it. Oh, you total tool. Oh, that's okay. Oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, I didn't remember bringing it through the forest. Ooh, you silly sausage. You silly, silly sausage. Oh, and I still need to pimp out my... I think we've still got an upgrade on something to come. I can't think what it is though. Oh, it's one on the mace and one on the shield, isn't it? The sword. What? Are we actually losing electric, Rosie? Not good, mate. No electric, no internet. Bad times, bro. What's that? Oh, I thought I saw Odin there. I was thinking it's like Odin holding his staff, but he's... so he didn't seem to have a head. I think that'll do us, won't it? Try not to chop too many trees in one area down. It all starts looking a bit barren otherwise, doesn't it? I do normally grind. Yeah, if I go out, I always mark it with a little campfire. But... I actually said, like, because it's so close to the bridge, I won't lose it. But then I suddenly thought, sugar, did I actually bring it deeper? Every time I go on the map, I keep spotting little campfires littering around. I normally put a campfire down and mark it as N. Just because it's the same button as the map. So it was like a quick way to mark it. What is that? Is that actually a problem in the house, Rosie, or is it a local distribution issue? I've had it a few times in this house where the electric's just completely cut out in the local area. It tends to happen a lot in the summer for some reason. I don't know why that would be. you hear all the local alarms going off on sort of sheds and homes and things. Clearly not on a proper battery backup or anything. Oh, careful. I think we've done quite well today, actually. I actually did think we'd end up hitting Baymass, but it's amazing how much... Just as soon as someone mentioned bonfires, I thought, ooh, I'd totally forgotten about this. Nice to have an excuse to build... Ooh, hello, Mr. Shaman. Fire arrow in your face, sir! Oh, and poison arrows as well. I still don't know how to make poison arrows, do I? So although I found some, I think, in the crypts, I haven't actually, if you like, unlocked the crafting recipe. Oh my gosh, look at all this down here. Oh, it's just stuff that's naturally there. I thought it was logs that I'd knocked down the hillside. Just double check this one. Yeah, this is just about the grey dwarves, isn't it? Yeah, we know that one. It's a shame there's not more of those. I hope in... Oh, well, maybe in other biomes, but yeah, I kind of like the little snippets of lore. It would be really cool if like some of the fan base get together and start like writing little tales. I'd love to read. There was a game we played where it told a tale of somebody from Norse mythology, didn't it? Which
wow, it's been 9 months already. I appreciate you, Graham.
Well, that's very kind of you. Is that Jigabo? Thank you very much for the 9 months, my friend. Thank you very much. You're awesome! Thanks very much, Jigabo. Thank you for the 9, mate. Grumbodian love child. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you're well. And Nika and Gator, thank you for the follows there. Trump, thank you for the bits earlier, my friend. Hopefully I haven't been so naughty you've got to spank me later. We've also got Matt Zomin, Overcome, and Static. Thank you for the follows. Jumpy, thank you for the bits. Malfortune, Knight of Nani, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, Jigaway. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You actually live in the woods, so lots of trees coming down and branches blowing everywhere. Ah, is that what it is? Yeah, it's all those things that I... you know, when you buy a house, I never... you know, in the early days, sort of trying to get on the market, I never thought about all the other things that goes into purchasing a house. It's things like access to work and, you know, major roads and things, the obvious stuff. But I mean, we've had a couple that we've known for years, and they've just decided to buy their first house like last year, essentially. And for them, it was all about schools. You know, they were absolutely obsessed with making sure they got into a good catchment area for schools, which is the way it works in the UK. But yeah, things like my dad, you know, he literally lives at the bottom of like a V-shaped hill, if you like, in the bottom of a bowl, basically. So his house was, back in the day, it was quite regularly flooded, and then once it got really badly flooded, like really bad, when a storm drain mixed with a refuse drain, whatever it was, and human excrement poured into the house, basically. Things like internet access, you know, I never really thought about, you know, does that house have Virgin Media for decent internet, or am I stuck on, you know, the old BT lines? Yeah, power situations, you know, is it underground cable, overground cable? I suppose there's so many things that actually should influence where you buy, but not something I've ever really paid much attention to be honest. I'll tell you what, if I ever moved again, it would definitely be internet. Is the internet any good around here, mate? Knocking on the neighbours' doors. Can you explain the new tax for the tools? No, I can't, Plushie. I haven't actually downloaded it yet, Plushie. Yeah, I don't have the patch. Because it sounded all fairly nondescript, you know, it's a sort of not hugely game changing. I thought there's no point coming out and downloading it. I can carry on playing, but it didn't make sense to me when I read it out either, bro. How was Bowmass? It was great, Wentex. Yeah, we absolutely kicked his ass, mate. I was amazing, bro. I was a right Bobby Dazzler. I did a combat roll like that, yeah. I shot him with an arrow, like that. And then I punched him right in the ghoulies, mate. And he exploded in a big ball of snot. Absolutely trashed him, dude. Easy cakes, bro. I've still not done it yet, Wentex. I got slightly sidetracked. Someone mentioned bonfires, and then I remembered the stone cutter. We haven't got there yet, bro. That's very naughty of you, Advina. She's got the devil in her today, Wentex. No, I've not done it yet, mate. Not got that far. I feel like I'll be sent significant quantities of hate mail later. I better not, alright? Just in case anyone's thinking about doing that for a laugh, by the way. So, mate, I tell you what, I've had some interesting ones about this playthrough. Really, bro? Would be the way to sum up most of it. Really, bro? Apparently, I'm not allowed to play games the way you all play them. I have to go from 0 to 60 miles an hour in the blink of an eye. You should be finished the game 3 times over by now, man. You should be on your 4th playthrough by now, bro. So sorry, mate. I didn't realise I was playing it for you. I thought I was enjoying it. I'm treating bone mass like a fine wine. See, I am preparing a lavish meal with all the trimmings before I actually open the wine to consume with the meal. You see, that's what it's all about. All in the preparation. You see. Right, we want to drop the wood in. Yeah, we're going to have to carefully because I'm going a bit... I'm going to take the ancient wood up tomorrow morning. I very rarely need that. And unless something changes, there's really no reason for it to be taking up a primary inventory storage slot down here. That's it, Jack. That's the one, dude. That's the one. Where are we? Seeds. Actually, I need to plant the tree somewhere in my garden outside, near the portal area. You know, the stone portal sort of place that we will build one day. I'd like to see how they grow, whether they actually have sort of, you know, a sapling growth element, or is it like one day it's a little sapling and the next day it's a giant towering pine tree. Quite interested to see what they've done with that. Most games normally have like 1 or 2. I think the crops do, don't they? The crops, if you go back, I think there's at least like 1 graphic for the intermediary growth period. I think. Waiting for the Grumbodian condo lakeside. Mate, if I could build, I'd be sick. Honestly, if there was patch today that says, right, we can build as much as we want and the frame rate isn't going to tank, you know, too quickly, then bone mass would be delayed for at least a week. I really want to build. That's partly why I'm doing this, to be honest, man. Might as well learn a few things before we hit. I've not built with anything with stone yet, so it'd be nice to at least plant a couple. I've not even seen these things in the world yet. I've only seen foundations, mate. I've not actually placed this block that we looked at earlier. Can you go through a portal encumbered, or does it stop you? Can't see any reason why not. If you can make it to the portal, it'll let you through, won't it? I love having my car in my little palisade area out there. Your ideas along the same way. My friends always try to rush progression. I fight them all the way. Yeah, I understand it. If somebody's, you you know, if somebody's got their, well, we call it a whole bunch of things in this sort of community, don't we? I've sort of coined the phrase like the rubber band game, the comfort food equivalent in your gaming life. You know, a lot of people, like for me, with 7 days, for example. You know, so it's not a criticism or me making a negative observation. It's just the way that it works. Most of us have got that game that we tend to gravitate back towards at some point. It's the one that, you know, is like home, isn't it? And for me, for a long time, of course, it was 7 days. And Skyrim is the one that still, you know, will I think, reign supreme forever, to be honest, because of the modding world. But, yeah, I get it. You know, so some people don't want to spend a huge amount of time. They want to see the content. They want to go, okay, it's an early access game, 15 quid, off you go. There's the 5 bosses done, seen all the biomes. That's great, really enjoyed it. Carry on my Call of Duty playthrough or Call of Duty Zombies or whatever it is. And that's wonderful that people want to do that. You know, it's great that they take the time out to try something different that they don't, you know, a genre that they might not normally play. But I am, you know, I'm kind of a bit of a loyal sort of, and I don't mean that's a good thing. I'm not trying to make it like it's something special, but I'm quite loyal to a game. You know, if I find a game that I like, I tend to get into it, man. And it's so rare that comes along. You know, Night of the Dead, I really like Night of the Dead. I was really getting into that. But performance on Horde Night was horrendous. So yeah, yeah, even I couldn't carry on with that, and I suppose we still, you know, we still do need to have some. There's so many cool things they could add to the game. I suppose let's just hope that they do. But yeah, this has got it all. This is like 7 days to me, but with bosses and a reason to play and crafting progression like I've never seen it. You know, this is what I loved about 7 days back in the day. That compartmentalization, the barrier to progress. You know, love it. Love it. You've just started building with stone. My efforts so far are similar to a noob Minecraft mud hut. The thing with stone is I've never even placed the blocks down yet, wondering, Jack. I've only used the foundations literally to create a... In fact, they're not even foundations. I'm telling you, it's complete porky. They're not... I used them as foundations, but I don't think they are. I used pillars as foundations. The only other block I placed was the stone floor in the middle, because these were quite expensive. So each one of these was 5, and I could get like 4 equivalent out of 6. So, but I've never even placed one of these blocks in the world yet. I've got no idea, you know, how they join, snap, you know, overlap. Oh shit! I didn't even see those stone. Oh, I've used stone stairs actually. I'll tell a lot. I have used stone stairs, haven't I? Yeah, I've seen those as well. Right, think. Right, so we were going to... Oh, I'm going to have to go into a crypt to get a little bit of iron for the stone cutter, aren't I? Ooh. Yeah, we are. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I need to take some wood upstairs, don't I? Wow. Well, it's been a cool day. It's been a cool day. Tomorrow we're going to smelt some more iron down. We're going to take some stone cutting tools over to bone mass. I'll put just a couple of little silly things down, a couple of stairwells or something to run over the back, in case, you know, if he follows me. I just don't know what we're up against. For all I know, it could be floating around like a bloody wraith. Yeah, and we'll hit bone mass hopefully tomorrow. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, and unfortunately, Derp, it's like somebody said, it's heading into the mountains. I'm not going to find a flat area, am I? It'll be interesting to see if we can sort of create a castle-y vibe. Sort of using the terrain. Until I get there, Derp, I just don't know how mountainous the terrain is in the mountain biome. I've only been in like about 10 meters and I started taking cold damage, so... Yeah, what we'll be trying to do is build, but using the terrain maybe as a feature, which is the original plan anyway, back in the day. But I couldn't resist having a big flat area for the bay, for the longboat. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it means. Is it fairly easy to get stone in the mountains? I mean, to be honest, getting stone's easy anyway. But I mean. Transporting up and down cliff faces is probably not going to be easy, is it? The stone blocks snap nicely together. Not so great when snapping to the wood stuff. Alright, okay. Alright, Joe. Okay, we'll have a play with that. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that. We'll come straight into the game. We've got some food already on us. We'll do the turnip farms, do a quick mushroom one, because we've not done that. That shouldn't take us a huge amount of time with the morning coffee. And then we'll head straight over to biomass. Just have a little play. Put a couple of stone blocks down to just have some fun with that. It's a nice flat area, and it's out of the bloody way. You know, if I don't like it, I can smash it down. It's not a problem. And then we'll take him on. I think we've got pretty much everything. I'm just gonna need to smelt a little bit more iron down, because we've got the tier 3 mace, which is what you're telling me I really need. We've got the serpent stew. We've got the stamina mead, and we've got the potions of resistance. We've got a little bit of a round robin, bouncy over there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Should be good fun. I'll try very hard not to die if I do anything here. Outside of the stream yesterday, just in that 1/2 an hour that I went to do the mushroom run, I got 2 troll attacks each time I came back to base, by the way. It was relentless. It was just troll attacks. I think we had like maybe 2 troll attacks during the stream yesterday, and I had 2 outside of the stream. The earth is shaking. It's like it's all started as soon as I killed that 1 troll, didn't it? Mountains look pretty flat. What do you mean on this seed? You mean, yeah? You had to custom place stone blocks to make it look right with the wood. Yeah, we'll have to have a look. Yeah, I think a mix of wood and stone. Try placing a wood floor on top of stone blocks, and the stone pokes through. Ah, really? Ah, okay, Joe, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the stone, what excites me, because apparently I can use this as a roof, right? So, it'll be the first chance I've had to not have to have a thatch roof. So, obviously a stone tower, in the same vein as we've got the wooden Grumbodian forts, might be nice. And just trying to make it a little bit more, I suppose, castle-esque, perhaps, arches, iron. I mean, maybe we could even use these as almost like bars, countersunk into something else to look like barred windows, perhaps, or something like that. Again, I don't know how free placement works, but I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you all. I'm staring at the bits of my Steam controller. It's quite sad that finally, after all these years, that is not a repairable piece. I'll have a look on eBay. And Chibi, I know you sent me a DM. I'll try and get back to you later, mate. Thanks for that. Ladies and gents, it has been an absolute pleasure, as always. Thank you very much for joining us once again for the extravaganza that is will he or won't he ever see bone mass? We're going to play Survive the Nights tomorrow anyway. We're not. That's a lie. Yeah, thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure. It really has. Jigamo, thank you for that 9 months near the end. And Dr. Tweeds, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for joining us, and thank you for keeping me company on the early week, Monday. We got a long way to go. I've got a lot of work this week. I will try and make sure we're prompt and on time. Come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. We'll, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome to come and join us over there. Normally, I'd get a little bit of a chance of needing to jump over there, but I am, like, flat out work-wise at the moment. So, I am over there. I am reading. I just don't always get a chance to post, but please come and join us. It's a great place to hang out. I'm certainly over there reading as much as I can. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, whatever you want to post. I just need to be able to see your name. If I can see your name in introductions right now, you'll get invited into the rest of the Discord. You don't need to do anything else. It will just magically happen. If I can see your name, I can click it, sort your posting permissions out. Couldn't be any easier, and it will all happen as the outro music is playing in the next couple of minutes. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, it's the only social media I'm a representative on, or I have a presence on. It's probably a better way of looking at it, as we discovered earlier. Thanks for everyone that took the time out to explain Pinterest and Instagram and all that. Fascinating. I will definitely check it out with a view to looking at miniature painting on Pinterest. So thank you very much for that. It gives me a focus. But yeah, if you join us on Twitter, you will get a tweet every day, 8:15, letting you know we've gone live. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15 through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 10 minutes past 3 in the UK. So we're about on time, aren't we? And exclamation mark, YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. My sincerest of apologies. Twitch still haven't come back to me. I still don't understand why I can't do highlights. I'll try yet again this evening. We might just have to wait for them to come back to me. But I'll give it one more bash tonight. I have got a supporter ticket in there. It's been in there for a couple of days, I think now. Certainly over 24 hours. We'll see if we can get the ball rolling on that. Because obviously if I can't do a highlight, I can't get it over to YouTube for you. But I'll keep you posted. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you for the awesome chin wags. Thank you for the laughs, the smiles. It's been awesome. Thank you very, very much indeed. Stay safe, everyone. I look forward to, if I don't see you on Discord later, then certainly back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, more Valheim, and definitely, probably, Bone Mass. You stay safe. Thank you for watching.
Tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn